I thought I had went live already. Oh my God, I'm sitting there talking to you guys. I thought I had went live the whole time. Oh my God. I was like, why is nobody talking in the chat? I just now launched the live. You're right. I'm talking to Roughneck, guys. I meant to go live like 4 minutes ago.
Yeah, I thought you were talking to me.
I was talking to Roughneck, guys. I didn't even know I wasn't live, man. I was surprised that not everybody left. I'm sitting there making jokes to White Fang. I'm sitting there barking at White Fang and everything else. Yeah. Oh my God, I can't believe I wasn't live. I know, Ruffy, that's only the second time I've ever done that. Where I thought I had clicked to go live and I wasn't really live. Because you're talking to me, I'm assuming I'm live.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only second time I've ever done that. Man.
White Fang, he's talking all kinds of shit about you, White Fang.
Yeah, I was talking all kinds of shit about White Fang. Little human teddy bear, a little troublemaker. Yeah, talking bad about White Fang the whole time, and it wasn't even live. Saying all that crazy shit about Karina and Janice. Look at that. We weren't even live.
All the people in it talking all kinds of shit. I
was talking shit about everybody in the chat. Look at that. And only Roughneck got to hear it all.
Yeah. Getting ready. Got my snack ready.
I was only picking on White Fang, actually. That was the only person that missed it. This little White Fang. Nah, I didn't say nothing about Janice or Karina. I was hoping we'd get Steve over here, but yeah, he looked wore out. When he went up there with Q talking, he looked tuckered out, man. That guy was just, he looked like he'd been working all damn day. He was like sitting in the studio, and he had no desire to pick up that guitar. He had zero desire. That's why I didn't even bother asking him. I was going to try to organize a concert tonight and put it on Facebook. I want to try to do that with my crowd too, because I've got at least 100 metalheads. Okay, so I'd like to at least try it one time. But Roughneck, you're going to be the key to getting him some new subscribers, is to organize it with your crowd. I just want one poke at it because I've got 100 headbangers over there, you know, and that if I could even drag 10 of them over here that are loyal, that's a lot. You know, if you got 10 regulars, you pick up 5-10 regulars each stream. That's how you build a big channel, you know, get a good solid foundation. It's that people that actually come to your channel each time, you know, so you get 5 or 10, well, you get those people that come all the time. That's what you need. That's how you build up that strong organic base right there. I'd like try to get a few of my metalhead friends. And then Ruffy's got the biggest crowd though. Oh, 086. Oh, 596. Oh man, I love 596. 596 is a real. What the hell are you doing awake, Rizzo? Damn, Cowboy Mike's here. Yeah, look at that. Mike Rizzo's down there. Damn, what the hell's he doing awake at 4 in the morning? I don't think I've ever seen Mike I've never seen Mike earlier than 5 a.m. at Janice's. Or no, 6 a.m. at Janice's. That's the earliest I've ever seen Mike up in the morning.
He's already at work.
Oh, that's why he's at work. Yeah, a lot of us have gotten our sleep schedules out of whack, and then when you're on this medication management, that's why when you get on this medication management, it kind of controls your life. That's why I really need a part-time job, because when you're working at least 4 or 5 hours a day, you kind of get in a routine, and your body wants to be active. So if I had a job 4 days, 4 or 5 days a week, either 4 days at 5 hours or 5 days at 4 hours, I know I could balance on my energy levels a little bit better, but it is good to work. I mean, for now, what I want to do is just pack boxes and ship, be like a shipping clerk. I just want to pack boxes and mail boxes all day. That's what I want for now. That's like some no-brainer work right there. But yeah, it's hard to find that kind of work these days. Probably gonna have to do some kind of eBay work, but you got to get constant product coming in. I need to find a product to buy in bulk from, like, let's say Temu, and then, you know, make it something where people don't want to buy bulk, and then break it down into pieces and then sell that stuff. That's kind of what I need to do, because I don't have the knowledge to go to these yard sales and buy collectibles. I just don't know enough about, you know, all the collectibles that I'll run into over there, unless I team up with a few people. Because you can go to these garbage sales, I call them, you know, yard sales, and you can make a shitload of money buying things that they think's trash that have collectability.
I go to all the time.
Yeah, I mean, I know a lot about stuff, but maybe only about 50% of the products I'm going to run into that I have any knowledge of, you know, and I'd have my phone with it. I could look it up and stuff. But, you know, there's 50% of the product I don't know.
It's a cheeseburger, Karina. I cooked cheeseburgers today. That was the last one.
Yeah, the cheeseburger coin guys, they got that. Oh, Ernie's here. Shit, Ernie came in too.
Oh, Ernie.
Ernie and Mike are here.
Turn that down about a couple of notches. You don't mind, Ted. It's a little loud.
What about live? What?
Yeah, music is a little bit loud.
Oh, no, you're chopping off Roughneck. Every time you talk, it's chopping your words in half.
The music is a little bit loud.
Yeah, when you're talking, it's like that. It's doing that. It's chopping you in half. What, the kids on the Wi-Fi?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's chopping your words up.
I'm saying the music a little bit loud.
See, I don't understand Roughneck. I don't know if you guys can hear him or understand him. I can't. It's chopping up his words. It's cutting the words in half. There's Yolandi. He was fine when he came up here at first, then it just started acting up. Now I can't understand Roughneck. Yeah, I'm trying to look up. I got to talk to Only Scratching Winners again. I got to mail them another box of tickets. I can't seem to find enough. Where do you guys buy boxes? Well, I mean, I think they'll sell them to me at an office store, right? I think they'll have them there. Yeah, there's not many of those cheeseburger coins left. If you guys want them, Only Scratching Winners has them. They're adorable little coins. Look at these cheeseburger coins, guys. Yeah, they sent me one. Look at them. They look little cheeseburger coins. It says Only Scratching Winners on the other side. There you go. See, it says Only Scratching Winners on that side, but look at this side. Cute little cheeseburger. Look at that. I don't think they have many left, so if you guys want that coin, we better jump on it. It does not say the cost. They got a link there, though. Yeah, I'm trying to see their address. Yeah, I'm going to have to email him again. Let's see. Yeah, I got to get his address again. I just want to make sure I get the right address. But I got to find a big box, a strong box though. I need to find a real strong, thick box because it's going to have all those tickets. It's going to be very heavy. We're talking about 10 pounds here, maybe 15. So I got to get one of those really thick, durable boxes. I don't know if just getting one off the street, like getting a restaurant box or whatever. I don't know if that's going to be good enough. I think I'm going to have to go get a good one. One of the office supply stores or the postal. Maybe the post office will have them. When you mail that much weight, you don't want to go cheap, It's a lot of weight.
Oh, Blue Eyes.
There's old Bluey. I saw you over at Arky's last night, old Bluey. I saw you over there. Old Bluey was over there at Arky's. I saw Bluey over there. I was part of the bush crew, but I was in the bushes watching you guys. Yolandi. Susanna's here. Oh, shit. Where she slipped in? Susanna. Look at that. Susanna. Yeah, Susanna's our little Philippine friend I told you guys about. Susanna.
Hello, Susanna. Can you hear me better now, Seth?
No, it's still chopping up. It's like like that. It's that choppy. Yeah, they were playing poker too. They were playing poker, Blue Eyes. But yeah, it's chopping Ruffy. You guys hear it, right? Tell Ruffy what you hear when he talks. It's like that choppy, like where it's hacking the words. It's chopping the words up still.
It's fine a while ago. I didn't do anything different.
Yeah, when you came up here, it was totally good. And then somewhere when you were up here, it just started acting up. Yeah, see, they're all saying it. See? Blue S says chopping.
I didn't crawl today no more.
Yeah, unless you drag your words. Like if you go real slow like that, then we can understand you. If not, it cuts the words out if you talk fast. Yeah, see, real choppy. See what they're writing? Yolandi says it say choppy.
Yeah.
Yep. Karina says yep. See? But if you talk real slow, we can understand you though. But you gotta talk real slow. Yeah, you gotta talk
now.
Yeah, you gotta talk super slow. Then we can understand you.
I say the music is so loud.
I don't know what's causing it though.
Started that couple notches.
Yeah, old Blue S says it stutters. Yeah, I don't know what Blue Eyes scored on his thing. I didn't see the end of his live. I don't know what happened. Did I fall asleep? Did I have to go somewhere? I might have had to go somewhere, actually. I think that's when I went out to get something to eat. Well, yeah, I went to get something to eat. That's right. So I didn't see the end of Blue Eyes session. I don't know what he scored, what he got back. Oh, shit, 156? That's awesome. Yeah, I didn't see that. I got my ass smoked. Oh, 50, then a hundo. Yeah, you did great, man. Me and Tower went halves on the new tickets because I promised him all black boxes, which I fulfilled my promise. And it didn't matter, though, because the 000 and 001, We really expected a win, especially on the number one, because it's been a hot number. And yeah, we got nothing back on those blowouts. When you lose on $50 tickets, it's going to hurt. So we lost $52 each. So basically, we just lost our blowout. We both bought a blowout and we both lost. That's kind of what it ended up being. But the $2 tickets were below average, but the $30 ticket was fantastic. I mean, the $5 ticket was fantastic because we got back a $30 winner. So we spent 30, we got all 30 back. So we got 100% back on the $5 one. But that's the only one we did good on. That was it. I think we hit on 004, I believe. Yeah, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it was 005. On 005, we hit $30. We got the best symbol, which was a triple, and they put $10 under it, which surprised me. I thought it was gonna be triple. I thought it was gonna be $15. I thought it was gonna be triple fives, but we did get triple tens, so that was cool. But that was the highlight of the stream. I did not expect to lose, and those book numbers are good. We had a book 6, and we had a book 5, and that's one of the top 3 books in my neighborhood. So very disappointing. So I had no desire to play those 50s anymore, and I was excited about them. But now that happened, I'm real happy that we're not going to play those no more. They could have made the odds on that 1 and 3 and made it a much better ticket. Make 75 the minimum prize, not 100, and then sprinkle in some $200 wins or some $250 wins, or make like a $200 winner. Make like, instead of having a 500, make like a 400. Make a $400 winner instead of a 500. Yeah, do 75, 200, 400, and see, just by doing that, that would make it 1 and 3. Because nobody wants to spend $200 or $225 just to get back 100. Like I say, they don't know what the hell they're doing in Tallahassee. These nitwits have no clue what they're doing up there. Yeah, Ruffy dropped down. I think he's going to come back. Daniel Berry's here. Yep, there's Daniel. Yep, them damn youngins, right? Blue eyes, them damn youngins. Stealing all your money. Damn youngins. Hopefully Ruffy got it fixed. Let's see.
Hello now.
We're still choppy a little bit. Yeah, it's choppy. It's not as bad as before, but it's still choppy.
Okay.
It's a little bit better though. It's a little better. It's at least we can understand you. Trying to think of a way that you could hear it for yourself. You would have to drop down, go back, and then just back up the stream a little bit and listen to it, and you would hear it for yourself. That's the only way you're ever going to hear what it sounds like. And then, just know that every time you have a problem, that's exactly what it sounds like every single time. Like when we tell you it's choppy, it sounds like that all the time. So, I mean, that's the only way I know to make you hear what you sound like is to drop down and back, or go with another device and backspace about 10 minutes, and you'll hear it. 5 minutes, whatever.
How about now?
Oh, it got worse. It got worse.
Yeah.
Worse. It got worse.
Oh, wow. Oh well,
Yeah, it's way worse.
I'm gonna hang out here in the bed, hang out in the bushes anyway. So.
Okay, yeah, it's bad. You have to hear it. If so, restart your phone, Blue Eye says. He'd have to reboot the whole network, I think. Boot all the kids off and everything else. That's the only way I know when it gets bad like that. That's the only way I know to fix it is to reboot the whole system. Yeah, rough. You might have to reboot the whole damn system. You could reboot your devices first. If that don't work, you have to reboot the whole system. I find it's best just to reboot the phone and the system. Just get it all over with one time, because that to me fixes it 95% of the time. Just go and just do the whole damn thing. Try turning off the TV. Yeah, that might work too. Old Bluey. Oh, Bluey. Yeah, come up, old Bluey. Come on up if you want. Yeah, old Bluey. As old blue eyes, old blue eyes. Yeah, it's funny too, Blue Eyes, because when I was watching you stream, I did not see you hit the hundo, and I did not see you hit the 50. You had a couple little wins, but you hadn't hit them big ones yet. So yeah, I guess I left halfway through or something. It was getting close to 9 o'clock though. It was like, I think it was about 8:45 when I left. I know. Well, maybe when I got in the car, it was 8:45. Maybe I left at 8:30 then. Yeah, you hadn't gotten on the big win, Jeff. You were still doing the little peon tickets. You weren't even on. Were you even on the fives? Maybe you were maybe up to the fives. Oh, Bodie McFloaty was there. Karina, Damon, Courtney, Hilo was there. I saw Bodie McFloaty there though. Yeah, I saw you saw the Jurassic Park. It was those dinosaur tickets. I saw those. Actually, you know what? I think you started on those right as I left. I think that, you know what? That's what I saw. You started on those. That's what you were working on when I had to turn my phone off. When I had to go out. That's right. You were on the Jurassic Park tickets. That's right. I remember seeing it. That's what you were starting on. That was nearly that. Yeah, because I remember seeing the Jurassic Park ticket. It's the last thing I seen before I walked out. Sometimes I leave my phone and you guys stream. Like if I know you're gonna do a long stream and I got like a 30-minute errand, I'll just leave my phone in your stream and I'll come back. But I knew he wasn't gonna be long that live that long. That guy's name, that mod you got, Bodie McFloaty. That guy cracks me up with that funny ass name. Bodie McFloaty. His old blue eyes.
Definitely indoors.
Yeah, it's still chopping up. I just don't figure out. I don't know what Ruffy. If the kids are stealing all your bandwidth or not. If anybody's, I don't know if anybody's online at Roughneck's house. At this hour, he should have perfect Wi-Fi right now. Yeah, Ruffy should have perfect Wi-Fi. I want to see the cats, man. Roughneck hasn't showed us the cats. They've grown up another week since he showed them to us. And there's Walt Money. Yeah, we kicked them kids to the curb last night. You sure did. If he got a proposition, yep, old Blue Eyes kicked them kids to the curb, boy. Old Bluey beat up on them little kid and them youngins. Yep, old Bluey booted them youngins to the curb, boy. He went in there and got a refund from them youngins. Yeah, we haven't seen Roughneck's kittens. They probably, because they grow up fast. You know, like if you haven't seen them in a week, they'll be growing up pretty fast. They'll be getting big quick. They're probably old enough already where they're probably not even dependent on the mother anymore. They're probably running around the house at this point. Yeah, Bodie McFloaty. You like that guy too? Isn't he funny, Karina? Yeah, that was the first mod that Blue Eyes ever had right there. Bodie McFloaty. That's the first mod that Blue Eyes ever had. But yeah, it is good to pick mods like that. Like if you ain't gonna pick a bunch of mods, just pick the ones that show up into your stream first. Whoever the top 5 are there for like 3 to 4 weeks straight, just pick those. You know, the ones that always come there. It's a good way to start picking mods. Just go for the ones that support your channel the most. That's what you gotta do. I think that's how I started. That's how I first started picking mine. Then you start picking your friends. And yeah, then before you know it, you're giving everybody wrenches. You don't want nobody to feel left out. That's the problem, you know. You go somewhere and then you got 75% wrenches around you. You feel like the odd man out. What's rough you doing? There's these kitty cats. Look at them little kitties, guys. Look at them kitties. There's a couple little kitties over here. Look at that little kitty, guys. Oh, look at that cat, guys. Look at that little kitten. You can clearly see they're all getting bigger. Cats in that curious stage. I think we could finally.
Oh, yeah!
No, it's not listening. Look at that. See how curious the cat is? Nah, it's too early to understand the cat noises. They're still too young. We got to wait another week or two. That cat's just too busy into exploring. Yeah, Karina, I was real worried about you drinking all the time. That's what worried me about Karina. I was worried Karina was going to either get mad at people or fall asleep and start timing people out. Because I don't want to put nobody out there, but it happened to me once, Karina. Back in 2020, I gave this guy that was an alcoholic, I gave him a wrench. And yeah, he would get hostile and he'd get weird and he was timing people out and he was drinking. But when he didn't drink, he was fine. But when he drank, he was whacking people. I don't even remember where the guy, I don't even remember his name now. It was the same time that Smoky Mountain Scratcher used to come to my channel. God, what was that guy's name? I can't remember this guy's name. Yeah, you start drinking, you start whacking people. Look how cute these little kitties are. Look at these little kittens. Look at them. Let me see if this cat will respond to just the meow noise here. Where's the meow? Where's our meow? Two little kitties behind. Look at the kitten swatting the tail. That is so freaking funny. Did you see that? The little kitten was swatting mama's tail. Yeah, it's still too young. They're not going to fall for it yet. They're still too young. Got to wait another week or two for sure. I don't want to scare the cat either, though. But they're getting real curious. I'd say 2 more weeks we could tease the cat. 2 more weeks. That cat is so cute. I would probably, I don't know, man. I wouldn't be able to say no to that cat. But yeah, the landlord charges $250 immediately, a non-refundable pet deposit. He does not like people having pets in his apartments. but he knows people are going to have them, so that's why he just charges you for them. He really hates dogs, but he does hate the cats too. Landlord just doesn't like animals. See how playful the cat's getting now? All curious and playful. See how they're still a little jittery? Yeah, just about 2 weeks out from being a little more playful. Oh, my landlord, he doesn't have any pets. He don't have no cats and dogs at his house. And then he don't want no cats and dogs in his apartments. And if you do have them, like you say, he's going to charge you more money. So he usually will charge you $250 just to have the pet. And then he likes to bump your rent up $50 a month too. So basically you got to pay rent for the damn pet, dog or cat. You got to pay $50 extra a month. And you got to pay the $250 non-refundable pet deposit in the beginning. So I don't know what the hell that's for. I guess he assumes he's got to fumigate the apartment or whatever afterward. I don't know what that money goes towards. But yeah, the landlord just does not like cats and dogs. Now, on his defense, these cats and dogs that have been here, I've seen where a dog totally destroyed one of the front doors over across the way. And this cat upstairs just got the place stinking so bad. So bad owners have pretty much traumatized the owner to where he don't like the pets. You know, like I said, it destroyed his door, and it wasn't only just that door. Another door got destroyed too by the front door. I don't know why these big dogs like to destroy the front door, but they do. One door, like I said, I saw it get destroyed. The other one also got damaged real bad. And then the animals, the smells. People aren't either. I don't know what they're doing where it stinks. They're not giving their pets baths, or they're not taking them out to go to the bathroom or whatever. But I smelled the damn cat piss, so I know what he's talking about. The dogs. I've seen the damaged doors. I've seen him remove the doors, and the doors were all scratched all up. Tore up real bad. And it, like, you can just put some putty on there and fix it. I mean, some of these doors were really messed up real bad. So I know where he's coming from, but he really should just penalize them and take it off the deposit at the end. He charges a security deposit. So that's what I tried to tell him, but he just flipped out on me. He didn't want me telling him what to do. But I told him that's what that deposit's for. Now, if you want to charge an extra couple hundred for a pet deposit, you can do that too. But he just, he don't want nobody telling him what to do. So, yeah, if you want to have a pet over here, you better kiss a lot of butt, and hopefully he says yes. And he's not even allowing the big dogs here anymore. I don't see any dogs over medium sized here anymore. He don't allow no more big dogs here. Like, you can get a cat or a medium sized or small dog. That's all he'll allow you. But that's what the security deposit's for. It's supposedly to pay for these kind of damages. I mean, doors, what, $300 probably? He charges at least $1,500 deposit. $1,500 is what you got to pay for deposit here. So I don't understand. I just, he's the owner. I can't talk no logic into him. That he's from India, and they think differently. You just can't talk any sense to these people. They got their reasons for what they do, and they don't want you to tell them what to do, and it's their way or a highway, basically. Yeah, that's just unfortunate. That's the way it is. Yeah, I know the money. Yeah, I don't understand it either. But yeah, you got the pets, and yeah, I don't even think he'll allow birds because the birds, he says, make noise and a mess. I don't believe he allows anybody to have birds. I said, is cat or small dog, and you're gonna pay. You'll pay an extra 50 a month, which that's 600 a year, and you'll pay the 250. So you're looking at $850 the first year just to have a pet here, and every year after that, you're paying 600 a year for your pet. So yeah, your pet rate pays rent. But that's the way it is. He's the owner. He's apparently not breaking any laws. But yeah, it'd be hard to say no to one of these cats. And trust me, he looks in your place and he smells and everything. So yeah, you think you're gonna sneak your pet past this guy? You ain't gonna sneak shit past him. He's gonna catch you.
What's up,
There's
Teddy?
old Blue. There's old Blue. Yeah, this guy's a little bloodhound, man. If you try to sneak that pet, you might get away for a month or two, but he'll bust you. He's gonna bust your ass.
Not trying hard enough, Teddy. Come on.
Nah, plus they die on you.
Yeah,
So that's
yeah.
the reason why I don't want no cats or dogs anymore because they die on you. They're like
Well,
family.
you know,
Yeah.
but I
They
say
do.
that they forced me. Like, look, you know how you look at the ads, right? And they tell you all the features that come with the apartment. So while I was staying in the Greensboro, they put wash and dry connection, but they failed to say for stackable kinds. So during that time, I was moving back from South Carolina back to North Carolina, and I needed a place to stay. Had a hard time getting a place. So these people they was easy on credit. So I got in the place. Then I realized that my washer and dryer didn't fit because they didn't say stackable kind. So you know they actually made me pay $30.56 plus a pet fee. I mean pet rent a month. And I thought it was unfair for them charging me that because they didn't make it clear in the ads. Like I seen other ads where they say only for stackable kind. They didn't make themselves clear. So I'm sitting with a big ass washer and dryer in my closet, and I'm paying this damn $30.65 a month for their little damn washer and dryer. You can only put one damn load in. So I was pissed off. They hungry for money because the way they did me when I moved out, they took my whole deposit and they tried to charge me. And they tried to charge me a little bit more money too. I knew they were gonna rake me. I know they weren't gonna even give me like $5 back on my money. Like they charge you they cleaning. I mean, they had a whole list of doormats. They had a whole list of fees. It was just crazy. $150 for this, that. You go buy that piece for like $25 and put it back in. I mean, they was just like hungry for money. Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, what they charged me, I could have got a damn whole nother apartment, a whole house, all the fees they would charge me for this item,
Yeah.
this item, and this item. But you know,
Mm,
I'm covered with.
Yeah, they
I
don't
got
want
no
to give
fees.
that deposit back because that's money out of their pocket, basically. Like, you know what I mean?
But they getting extra
They
money
don't
too,
like
cause
to give it back.
if they paying pet fee right, you paying your pet fee double or triple. Like when they say pet fee on the 250, but they charge you a month, you paying the triple. So they getting money off you like that too. They getting extra money too.
Yeah,
Yep.
they
So
don't
they
like
could have
to pay.
used that money towards the deposit. Added to the deposit amount.
Yeah, they
yeah.
love to try and keep your deposit. You know, they'll do anything and
Mm-hmm.
everything saying, oh, you did this, you did that.
Oh yeah.
And I'm going to have to fight them right now because I was going to show you guys where there's a big indentation on my wall where they're going to have to refix that wall. They're going to have to put new drywall there because what happened was they put these hurricane windows in there and you could clearly see that some idiot was putting his knee there and pushing. And that's what it looks like. You could see it was somebody's knee that broke the drywall,
What in the
putting
world?
in the hurricane
Damn.
windows. And yeah, they put the
Ah.
couch back there, and I was wondering why they put the couch back there because they were hiding it. Like I was wondering why did these guys go and push my couch back if like I knew they were hiding something, but it just
Oh,
didn't
that's
seem to me
hilarious.
what they were hiding. And sure enough, when I pulled it out and I looked back there, you could see where they broke the drywall. But it just looks like a big indentation. It looks like a basketball was pressed against the drywall.
That's not good.
Yeah.
not
So
good.
now I'm gonna have to argue and tell the landlord about that when I leave. So
Oh,
I
wow.
try to fix it. Yeah, because they
Well,
did
I was
that.
about to say you can fix those. Those are not too hard to fix, Teddy.
Oh, they
You can
are.
go
I'll have
to
to show it to you guys, and then you guys tell me how to fix it. But
But
what it basically is, it just looks like somebody slung a basketball real hard, and it hit the wall and made a big indentation of the basketball.
yeah.
But
Yeah.
the drywall's not cracked or nothing. It's just you
Yeah.
can see like a big indentation there, though.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
And you
it'll
can
be
clearly
fine.
see. I put my knee up there, and it fit perfect. Yeah,
Huh.
Bluey, it was somebody's knee that did that.
that doesn't bode well for you in a court of law, then, Teddy. When they match your knee up to the indentation, and they're like, "Did Teddy do it, or did the worker do it?"
Well, I know they did
Teddy's.
it. You know what I mean? Because I didn't do it.
I
I'm
hear
not
you.
gonna lie. I'll put my
I
hand on
hear
the
you.
Bible.
I'm
I'll put my
not
hand on the
saying that.
Bible. I didn't do
I'm
it.
not
I
saying that
didn't
you
do it.
would do. I'm just saying that they might be able to convince a jury that you might do it. I'm just saying that. Not that it would ever get to
I
that
don't know
point.
how much it would be to
I
fix
would
that
hope
thing,
not.
but I didn't do it.
I would hope it
So
wouldn't get to that
that's
point.
gonna be a fight right there.
But I know the places I stay that this how you do them. This how you get them. While you stand there, have them fix it. Because when you move out, it's called a move out on cost list. And it tell you all that shit you have to pay for when you move out. But if you get them to fix it while you stand there, they won't charge you.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, the biggest problem we're gonna have here is that the door handle actually broke, and we had no choice but to basically bust the door in. And so the door is cracked, and the door in one of the bedrooms is cracked.
Well, you know, my whole rail, I had upstairs and downstairs, you know, the rail thing you hold like to walk up and down the stairs, that whole damn thing came off. You hear me? Came off completely.
Your
So,
new
you know, you
place?
walking up the stairs, you won't have nothing to hold. That whole thing came off. They didn't
In your
charge
new
me. You know
place?
why? Because I had them to fix it while I was staying there, but they would have
Oh,
charged me that if I would have moved out.
yes. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
but
that
it'd
was a
be
lot of
on.
money I
Also,
seen.
bedroom
But
door
it'd be
says
on.
that goes for about $300 to get a new one, and remove and replace the other one. It says $200 or $300. So
Yeah.
Mhm.
I have
Yeah,
to
they're
assume
not
it's going
cheap.
to be about that's going to come out of the deposit where he broke the door down.
Oh, minimum. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
and
mean,
to call a locksmith would have been at the time that we needed to get in there, which was a Sunday night at midnight. We would have probably paid $200 anyway.
uh, there you go. It's
And
a
then you
wash.
got to wait for a locksmith to come and all that. So yeah, we had no choice. But it was the craziest thing ever. The lock kind of like broke apart to where there was just no way to get in there.
Nice.
Yeah, they charged me $50 if I accidentally locked my key in my house. The charge was $50. Man, I had a whole damn list of what they would charge me for this. They're just hungry for money.
Y'all, the one time I dealt with a locksmith, I was delivering pizzas for Domino's, and I rolled up to this house with like two pizzas in the bag, hustled on up there, and handed the guy his pizzas, and then turned around and realized that after I got back to the thing that I had locked myself out of the car with the car
Oh,
running. So my car was running with a little Domino's sign on top. And I had to go back to the dude because that's back before everybody had cell phones and stuff. So I had to be like, "Hey, dude, can I borrow your phone to call the locksmith so I can have somebody come and get in my car?" So like an hour later, after I'd been hanging out with this dude, ate pizza with him, ended up having to give him the pizza, then paid like I think it was like $45 for them to come in and get back into my car and get me in there before it ran out of gas, luckily. And then I had to go rush off and get gas. So that whole pizza delivery cost me like, I don't know, $75. And that's back in 88 days.
mm.
I don't know how old you were. You were probably like 3 years old back then, Karina. But back in '88,
88. Yeah, I was born in
$75,
88.
$75 meant a lot. She said I was born in '88. Bless her.
I mean, I have full coverage, so if something happened, they will come and it won't be no charge. Only thing they charge you for, which I think is bullshit, they if you run out of gas, they bring you $5 worth of gas, but they will charge you for that. You know what I mean?
No, yeah, no,
I
yeah.
don't
They
think
want
they
to get the
should.
money.
I don't think they should $5. But if it's like 20, 40, 50, I fill my whole damn tank up.
Right.
But $5, I'm like, what? Yeah.
The good old days when $5 would actually get you half a tank of gas. I remember the days, Karina. It was great.
I hate Geico. Stay away from Geico in North Carolina. Oh no, I'm in North
What?
Carolina.
I was
Help,
about to
help,
say. What, you
help.
don't like the little like lizard fella? What's it? It's a little gecko.
Man, funk them, man. Stupid. He going up on my insurance. I said, let me just get an accident. How many more tickets do you want me to get? Y'all just keep going up on my insurance for no reason. Let me do something. So I
Yeah,
can
right.
so it makes sense for y'all to go up. I said, I'm gonna get 2 tickets today. They said, Miss Thomas, don't do that. Why? I said, why not? Y'all going up on my
You're going
insurance
up on
anyway.
me anyway, right?
Let me just go ahead and just do some shit, to make it
That
make
ain't right.
sense. You know me? But y'all
That
looking
ain't
stupid
right at
right
all.
now. That's what I told the lady. I said, no, I didn't call you stupid personally. Y'all looking stupid.
They all look stupid. I hear you.
I guess
It's
I did call
ridiculous.
her stupid. I mean, if you really think about it.
Oops. Please
Oops.
don't let them see this video.
Yeah, but you did good. I'm sorry. I got a confession. Oh, Blue Eye. I fell asleep on you. And all of a sudden, I don't know if you yell. I don't think you yell. I forgot what you did when you hit that 100. That's what made me woke up. I said, oh my God, 100. I seen you when you hit the 50. Okay, I ain't lie. I seen you when it hit the
Dang.
51, the $50 and the $1 ticket. I missed you when you hit that $5. I know it was a $5 one,
It was
and
kind of
then
it was
100.
slow going anyway. At that point, it was pretty slow. And I was thinking, if I can't win on that daggone $5 ticket, I don't have a lot of problems. I didn't know I was going to hit a 10x on that daggone hot 2000. But yeah, I went to a place where I usually get my butt kicked, but I was rushed for time yesterday, and I had to get some $10 tickets. So I rushed up to this little store that, like I said, always whoops me, and couldn't even find the ticket. Finally, the lady was like, "Oh yeah, that's the number, blah blah blah." So I was like, "Yeah, give me 12 of those." And she was like, "All right." And she looks over there and she's like, "Hold on a second." She had to run back to the back and get a whole new book. And I cleaned out the what they had, then got more out of the next one. So I got two black boxes,
Oh,
and
wow.
that
Yeah.
one that I hit last night was a black box. So I was like, yes. And so I've got a whole another 10 or so of those coming.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you supposed to have the tower scratch coin when you supposed to be scratching it off
I
the black
know, right?
box.
I know,
Yeah.
right?
Then
I was
maybe
really
tower would have
disappointed with
came up in there too.
I was really disappointed with myself that I didn't call out for Tower at that point. Because I was like,
Hmm.
dang, this is him all the way around. But I'd seen that he was live actually on a on in North Carolina, I think. And
Hmm.
when I flipped on the thing, he literally had his camera pointed straight to the ground, and he was at the top, and I was like, click off. I hit
Hmm.
the I hit the like button, and I was off. I was like, I
Oh, I
ain't
don't
even
know how
watch.
that man do it. I don't know how that man
Uh,
do it, but woo, be up
oh,
there high.
hey, girl, huh? You can't pay me enough. Oh my
And
Lord,
he
have
did
mercy.
shit.
I was scared to death. I mean, I'm just literally just watching it. I'm like, okay, I can't deal with this. I get sick looking at it. He knows though. I've told him before. I'm like, I wish I could, but I can't watch it. When you get up there and start flinging that camera around, I get sick. What's going on, UK Dave? How you
Yeah,
doing?
but when I first seen, I say, okay, that's me being silly or being a woman. When I first seen Tower Scratch, I said, dang, he's a nice looking man. I put it in the chat, but let me tell you something. When I seen that damn Granite State, right, and he went live. I think it was on the Saturday. He was doing DoorDash for the first time. actually got to see Granny State. I said, well, sweet baby Jesus. I said, I put in the chat, said, damn, you was a nice looking man too.
Okay, okay. I didn't even know Granite State was a good looking man. Not that I'm,
Yes,
not that I'm
he is.
judging, but
Because he doing DoorDash, so he was showing his face. I'm my face reveal. I said, oh, wow.
nice.
And I put in the chat, said, Granny said, you a nice looking man. He said, thank you. That's the only thing you can say. Thank you. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Fellas,
Mm-hmm.
I think fellas don't understand how to deal with compliments and stuff. So he did well with that then.
I guess on social media, I'm reading this article. This girl, her name was in LA. Her name was Marianne. That's why I noticed it. You ain't gonna believe the name. Look at the name here, guys. You ain't gonna believe this. Her name was, look at this, Marianne. What do you guys see there? It says Mag damn it. Look at the name. Look, it says Mag damn it. Look, Mag damn it, almost like what Blue Eyes says. Look at that.
Yeah, I was
See
about
it?
to say that
Yeah.
that's me.
Look.
When the
Well,
dyslexia hit hard.
this girl right here, she admits to stealing. She's been flashing cash and flashing luxury goods. She admits to stealing it from her postage shop. See all the cash? She's been stealing shit from the post office.
Damn.
Look. Let's see what it says. Look, USPS office.
Oh, okay, yeah.
She's flaunting stacks of cash and luxury
She
goods.
about to go.
Admitting
That'd be
stealing.
hilarious if they had like one of the Teddy coins.
Yeah, she's stealing checks from the mail. Look. But this is why we have problems, okay?
Right,
Because this
exactly.
girl admits to stealing from the mail. Okay.
She's gonna do some time. That is federal. Come on. What's up
I
with
know.
Oh yeah. Look at
Yeah,
you.
but that's what I'm saying. They don't give a shit.
All of a sudden, Karina's
But
a
this
legal
is,
expert.
yeah, committed bank fraud and
Oh my god.
stealing checks out of the mail.
I
And everything.
I gotta go visit the government today. And I'm a got to go. I act like I got plenty of damn sense. But I might go in there and act like I don't got no damn sense. Yeah, that's it.
Well, they raided her place and look what they found: 130 stolen debit cards and credit cards, 16 U.S. Treasury checks.
Holy shit.
And a loaded, unserialized Glock-style ghost gun with an extended magazine. So she even stole a gun.
I was like, what
Yeah,
are people
that
doing?
bitch hit the jackpot. She hit the jackpot.
Yep, that's federal agents also discovered luxury goods which were
Karina,
purchased
stop.
with stolen cards. And she took evidence of like fancy trips to Aruba, the Turks, and the Caicos.
Ooh, I think you go to those at the same time.
Yeah, so she continued to
You can't
use
help
stolen
but.
credit cards for her own purchases, the Department of Justice says.
It's like going to the Miami-Dade area, Turks and
Yeah.
Caicos. It's one and the same.
Yeah, she's on federal custody. They arrested her on July 1st.
So did she turn herself in? Did she turn herself in?
No, they busted her ass.
I was about to say, she ain't turned herself in. She
Okay,
got caught with
so the marshals, the FBI, CIA, everybody was there wanting her ass. That whole damn
That's what
thing.
I'm saying. Yeah, they're
She
going
wasn't
after
getting away
her.
with it.
Yeah.
Yo, I got something in my eye. Hold on. Lord have
mercy. She did. She had a good damn life doing all that shit.
What in the world?
But yeah, I've been seeing a lot of these articles. But that's what I'm saying, guys. You got to put insurance. When you send stuff out, you really need to put insurance. That way, you can make them accountable. So, let's say that she stole your package. Well, guess what? You got evidence that it never arrived, so you could at least file an insurance claim.
Man, can you imagine?
And she probably was targeting things that were uninsured. Think about it. Government checks, they're not insured. The credit cards that they mail to you, they don't insure those. They don't put those tracking. Like, think about it. When a credit card company sends you a new credit card, they don't put tracking on that.
They should.
So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Anything that doesn't have tracking on there is going to be subject to getting stolen. So if you need something to arrive or you need to send something, you need to put tracking on it.
There you go. That makes sense.
Insurance, but at least tracking. Yeah, tracking and insurance, preferably. Or you got little bitches like this going to steal your stuff.
She is having way too much fun as well. I got to admit. She looks too happy.
Oh yeah, she's
Mad
way too
Gamma.
happy. But yeah, she's sitting there in federal custody, I think in federal prison right now.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a
Actually, I
lot
hear
of
that's not too
felonies
bad.
she's got stacked up. Yeah, because she also got that ghost gun too. So that's another different type of charge. Now you violated ATF laws too.
Oh, damn.
People
How
don't
did y'all get
know
to be
that
legal
those have
experts
some
about this?
big penalties, man. You break
That
ATF
bitch.
laws, yeah, you don't want to fuck with ATF.
Oh, she about to do life, but she ain't even kill nobody. She about to do life. Damn.
Yeah, you don't want to fuck with ATF.
Mm.
And we
Her
could
name
all
was
use some
Mag
more
Gamma.
alcohol, tobacco, and firearms. We could all use that. And there's UK Dave. Come on up here, dag nabbit.
That's called the
Her last name.
Department of Fun.
Her last name was almost Mag Nabbit.
I know, that's hilarious.
Almost Mag Nabbit.
You need to drop that link in the chat.
I pinned. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know, right? But then I got the link pinned. Okay, yeah. But it almost said Mag Nabbit. When I first read it, I thought it said Mag Nabbit. That was funny. Dave Arowski, that little UK Dave Arowski.
British Teddy.
Dave Arowski. Oh, Dave Arowski's in the building.
And he's rolling his R's early in the morning. Dag, man.
Oh, yeah. It is.
Yeah, we got
5 to 10 here.
Now. Yep.
5 to 10 a.m. and it's a lovely morning. The sun is shining.
Very nice.
The house is peaceful.
Awesome.
Well, it's not going at that time. My time is not going to be peaceful at 10 a.m. Whatever you say. I'm gonna be at damn daycare, pulling my hair out.
Yeah, I'm gonna continue to lay on my bed, and I do feel sorry for you, Karina. I do, but today I have no children. I have the house to myself, and I am taking full advantage.
Wow, I can hear the sorrow. Yeah, I can
celebrate. Come on, let's celebrate. You can celebrate.
Oh, honestly, it's like bliss. You know, when you wake up and you're like, I don't hear any crying. I don't hear any arguing. I don't hear any dad. I don't hear any mum. I was like, sweet. I'm going back to bed.
Don't sleep it all away.
Do I got that lady going crazy? Do I got Karina's? Do I got Doris going? I thought I heard Doris.
Oh, no, you got to start that shit.
Right away.
There it is.
Okay. There it is.
Of course.
I thought I heard it just now. I'm like, did I leave that thing going? I had to go look.
Had it playing in the background?
I thought I left it playing in the background because I left it playing in the background earlier.
The party can begin.
We had Doris moaning. Yeah, little Yolandi.
Hey, Zoe.
Got Zoe in the house. Look at that. We got little Zoe.
There's a party going on around here.
Zoe, yeah, Yolandi and Zoe coming up. Yeah.
Yeah, we might as well put them all up. How many we got in the house right now? 25,000.
At least hitting 100K now, aren't we? In views with people in here. Most famous group in town.
There it is. Exactly.
Who else do you know that gets up in the morning and goes, right, I wonder if Pederowski's alive. I better jump on.
Yeah. Yeah, Michelle did the first part live. She said she got 20 people, which is fantastic.
Yeah, I did see that she was live, but it was too late for me. I ended up getting the KFC and then crashing out.
KFC, where my chicken is?
In my belly.
Oops. A little late.
You just like my people over here. Just eat. Don't care about me. My stomach hungry too. Yeah, I know I be staying hungry. I'm hungry right now. Shit.
Okay,
Zoe. You guys got me thinking about eggs. Who was talking about eggs earlier? Was it Michelle talking about omelets or somebody? Somebody's talking about eggs.
Yeah.
I like omelets. I
love me a meat lover omelet. Put all the damn meat up in that bitch. All loaded with cheese and onions and peppers. Oh, shit. Oh, let me stop. I'm getting hungry.
I was about to say, you're not doing yourself any favors, Karina.
Yeah.
Sit here and talk about food until you get yourself all worked up.
Yeah. Until you get all hangry over it.
Oh man.
Just being honest.
Let me go drink this whole thing of soda so I can get full. Maybe that'll work. But then my kidney's gonna be like, no water. I can't breathe.
Poor Serena.
I know I drink a lot of soda, so it's like real dangerous. So
Do you
I mean,
really?
I just sit there and drunk that whole 2 liter soda. I mean, I got a little bit left. Well,
Oh
it's in
my
2 days.
How long did it take you to drink 2 liters of soda?
By myself maybe 1 day or 2 days.
I used to buy them, and I would probably drink like 2 a day
Yeah, but with the half gallon, let's think about
back
the
in the
size
day.
of a half gallon of a liquor. I used to drink that shit in 3 days by myself, a half gallon. But I don't even been drinking like that no more. But I've been having some crazy days. Like it's like I need to go to the ABC store so I could sing my number to them.
I'm
How
I'm
how
proud
did
of
you
you.
get on last night, all Blue Eyes?
Oh, it was an excellent session. It started
Excellent.
out pretty slow.
I saw a bit of it, but I was just tired as hell, man.
Well, thank you. Believe me, brother. I'm surprised you could make it there at all. So thank you very much for dropping in.
It's cool.
Yeah, them
But yeah,
dinosaurs got them kids.
as it
I
got
seen that
later, it got
coming. I
better and
said that
better.
makes sense too.
Yeah, I ended up with a profit session, Dave. It was awesome.
Oh,
Very
that's
happy
what it's
with it.
about. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's what it's about.
I really
Yeah.
thought they was on your side, but when you made that comment, when you said the dinosaur was after them, I said, "Oh, they got defeated." That's what it was. They were never on your side.
Oh yeah, yeah,
The
yeah.
bad little kids.
I made that little graphic with the kids running away and the dinosaur chasing them.
That's it.
I was loving that. I actually played that one mistakenly twice. But I definitely wanted to play it at least once. But I was so happy about it. I clicked on it an extra time. Yeah, and I made like new like money win graphics, and I actually got to use a few of them. I was happy about that too, including the honey. So now I'm looking forward to actually watching it and seeing what it looks like, because I never know what any of this crap looks like until I watch it a couple days later.
All the little ad bits that you put in, I think are brilliant.
Well, thank you
All
very
the
much.
little graphic clips, yeah, definitely good.
I work a lot on that.
Different. Yeah, it's something different.
That's what I try to do. I try to make it, because I mean everybody can throw some cards down and start scratching, but I try to make that one little hour or so I got as special as I can.
Mix it up a little bit so it's different. I think it's good.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I try to make it like a game show. Like I used to watch a lot of game shows.
Yeah, it's got like a little advert graphics in between every bit and bits like that. I think that's cool.
Ted over there
Especially
cooking, y'all.
some of them look cool. Some of them are funny.
I try to be as funny as possible.
Some of them definitely funny.
That's what I try to do most. I
can't
really take myself seriously running around with a dag nabbit hat on and silly stuff.
Damn it. Yeah, all that,
Dag nabbit.
You guys see all that stuff he's got, all that merchandise?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Blue Eyes.
I think that hat is brilliant.
Wonder how many people have bought it so far, Blue Eyes. You got a store running it for you, right? Where you don't know how much you sold?
No, I mean I know exactly how much. At this point, no one's actually bought the hat aside from me, and I bought this one for my brother too. So whenever I see my brother, I'm going to.
What about What about it coming over to the UK?
You can get it. You can get it. You can buy it, and it will be delivered there. Unfortunately, I think the delivery fee for that, the postage on that, is like $25. So it gets kind of steep.
That's about average at the moment. I think that's about average at the moment for USA shipping.
But I definitely have UK shipping. So yeah, if you are interested in it, it's available for sale.
I like that.
I think it's like $30. I can't recall exactly. I mean, I can jump on, but you can just check out obemerch.com.
Yeah, I can check anyway. I've got my other phone somewhere.
Yeah. In fact, I'll drop that in the chat real fast if you don't mind, Teddy.
Yeah, go ahead.
And
What do you have? You got an extra screen you want me to bring up? Oh,
let's see.
OBEmerch.com. Yeah, I've seen the link.
Yeah, if y'all just hit that right there, you can go check out all that. But I have sold like drinkware, t-shirts, hats, a lot of like the baseball hats. I seem to sell more, and the t-shirts have done well, and of course the coffee mugs do really good. I think because those are some of the cheaper things that I have on my site as well.
Cool.
Yeah, my daughter drink out her cup you gave her every day. All day long she drink out of that. She said, I love it.
Awesome. That's fantastic.
Where's Aussie at?
Okay, Yolandi, take care. I hope
All
everything's
right.
okay.
Take care, Yolandi.
Little Aussie
Take
scratch.
care.
I think that's awesome. You guys are meeting. Dave, that's fantastic. Y'all don't live too far away from each other, I guess.
No.
That's sweet.
Yolandi lives in a little village just up the way from where I am. Not far at all. So
That's
we're going to meet up hopefully this week.
Oh, cool.
And then we'll do some scratch cards. I'm going to treat them to some lunch.
That'll be awesome. Watch out for. I hear the chicken poppers are great. Oh wait, that's not the same place. Karina,
KFC. And
did you really go to that place? Oh, Blue, you were just messing with me.
I did not go to that place. I was just messing
Okay,
with you.
I was thinking like he just probably messing with me. She'll get
I
me
didn't
all
think so.
started up.
I'm sorry.
he was
about
teasing
that.
you.
I couldn't help myself, Karina. I did go to the town though, but I just stayed at the water park.
But the water park, the sad part about it, it was just around the corner from where you stay at in Greensboro. You was around the corner from my old house. If y'all was at the water park.
I tell you what, if Greensboro, if the rest of Greensboro is as expensive as that daggone water park was, I don't know how you can live there, because they was charging like $15 for just a sad little burger and some cold fries. I was like, are you kidding me?
You said cold fries? The fries wasn't even hot.
No.
Damn, they didn't take it out the grease. They didn't pull it out the fryer. They gave them to you cold.
No, they had
You got the ones sat in. You got the ones sat in the rack.
Yeah.
You should have went to go get the chicken poppers instead. You should have went to go get the chicken poppers instead. They would have been hot.
I know, right? I know.
But you would have got 4 though. You still would have been hungry all over again.
It felt the same. I'm going to tell you, it felt the same. Except now I was cold and wet.
Right now, I can get I believe it's an 80 piece popcorn chicken from KFC for $5.99.
Wow! Now that's a good deal.
A bucket. That is a bucket of popcorn chicken.
Oh my god, that sounds delicious.
I saw it yesterday as I was going past and I was like, oh, do I get it? And I was like, hang on a minute, I'm on my own. I was like, I'm not eating 80 pieces of chicken. And even if it is popcorn chicken, I was like, I've got no hope. So I just went for a medium. But I've definitely got to. I think I've definitely got to try it. Because I can eat popcorn chicken.
Wait a minute. We talking about food. We might need to end this conversation. Talk about something else, damn it.
That's a good point.
We have started back up on the food conversation. Oh Lord.
Let's get back to gambling, y'all. Let's get serious.
I apologize.
Hey, Zoe.
What's going on?
Hey, Zoe.
Good morning, Zoe. How are you? Party has started.
Yep, there's little Zoe.
Oh, that's all right, Yolandi. We'll go for something a bit better than that.
Yeah, you definitely have to be careful with the KFCs.
Definitely.
Y'all go get y'all y'all go get y'all steak and y'all think about me and get that 72-ounce steak and y'all eat it together and think about me.
That sounds good.
My wife whipped up some lasagna the other night.
Oh wow!
I love lasagna. I absolutely love lasagna.
Instead of like this, I don't know how y'all do it, but sometimes I'll put like ricotta cheese or something like that, or cottage cheese in there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
She
can.
actually swapped that out with Alfredo sauce. Y'all,
Oh wow.
All right, that's something different.
it was
So did she
ridiculously
have was the
good.
chicken lasagna or was still hamburger?
It was still hamburger. It was still beef. It
Oh,
was still that
Yeah.
ground beef stuff. But she did like a layer of like the red sauce, and then like a
okay.
layer of the white sauce, and then
Oh
a layer of the
wow.
red sauce, and then a layer of the white sauce, and in there that she had the cheese and all. Oh my gosh, y'all! Wow, it's ridiculously
Sounds
good.
lovely.
I did not. In fact, I had some
I ain't
more
never
of it
I ain't
last
never
night.
had it like that.
That sounds
I know
complete.
one
That sounds.
time we had
I know I've
chicken
not tried it.
lasagna.
That it sounds lovely though.
I'd never had that before, but yeah, it was fantastic. I was very impressed, highly impressed. So I was like, "Girl, you knocked it out the park."
Did you eat the
I'm
whole
lucky
thing?
like
You
that.
didn't save me a piece. Did you save me a corner? I told you I was coming to the house the other day. When you said
I,
y'all were getting ready for dinner, I said, I'm coming over. I don't think you
we
seen my
we
coming. I think you was gone.
we still have a corner left if you get here. Hurry! You got to hurry though, because once lunchtime hits, I can't promise it'll
Yeah,
still
yeah.
be
You can't promise you'll be there any longer by
here. That's
lunchtime.
right. That's right. But if you get here quick,
Look at little Zoe over here. Look at her all blue-eyed and bushy-tailed. Look at her,
there it is.
little Zoe.
We can't hear you though.
We can't hear. Yeah, we can't. You don't have the audio though.
What's up, Sassy?
We see you dancing around there though.
Yeah, but we can't hear you.
See her dancing. Yeah, look at her doing her hair up for us.
Yup.
Doing some Michael Jackson moves right there.
Oh Lord.
She's singing. She's singing PYT.
Hear you.
A pretty young thing. Look at her. She's singing Michael
There you go.
Jackson.
Got it.
PYT.
There it
See?
is.
Hey.
There
I don't know.
we
Can
go.
I
We
hear?
got
I can't hear anything though.
Wait, what do you mean
Huh?
you can't hear anything? You got
Yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah,
can't
yeah.
hear shit.
That's
Hold.
poor little Zoe.
I'm gonna and restart my phone.
Okay.
Heck, have it.
I cannot hear anything.
I hate when that happens. It's always tough. Technology. Lord, half my stuff didn't work last night. When I cranked it up and started that stream, I like my chat didn't work. Some of my splash screen stuff wasn't working. I was like, oh my goodness. I was surprised that I wasn't upside down on the cameras. Every once in a while, I'll look up and my OBS studio will flip me upside down on some of my scenes. So I was surprised that didn't happen. I navigated this best I could, but technology is always challenging. So I get it. My
I tried
camera.
to change my avatar and I kicked myself out.
All right, let's play nice
Yeah,
camera.
Janice was awake, but I think Janice went to sleep.
I was about to say I saw Janice just a minute ago. I thought she was hanging out here, but yeah, she might have.
Yeah,
Just
these
right back out.
painkillers are. Yeah,
I
they're
didn't
up
know
and
that
down.
was they ain't been a minute ago. That was a while ago when we seen her. She is
That's a good
Yeah.
point.
gone.
She was an
Yeah,
hour
I guess
ago.
that was probably like 30 minutes ago or so at least.
But yeah, you're up and down with these painkillers. She's on the painkillers too, and you sleep good for 2-3 hours, then you're wide awake for another 1 or 2. It's like a roller coaster. It really is. When you're in pain all the time, Blue Eyes had to basically give up my golf and give up bowling. I was a really good bowler too.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Averaged about 160. I was about a 160 bowler.
Okay,
165, something like that.
very nice. Yeah. I enjoy bowling too.
Yeah, the highest average
I'm
I
not
ever had
very
was
good at it.
180. Yeah,
No,
180
me neither.
midweek. But yeah, that's the thing when you got back problems. The doctors don't want you playing golf or bowling
Yeah,
because they're one-sided sports. Okay,
yeah,
and
exactly. You can't.
saying that you're gonna just tear your
Put
back
too much
up.
pressure on one side, yeah.
Yes, exactly.
So now I teach people how to putt. I could teach people how to play golf, and the same thing with bowling. I could teach people and maybe play a little bit, but I can't be in the leagues like I used to.
Right. Yeah. Oh, and then stop archery. That would always be. I always thought that would be fun. Actually, my daughter started getting into it for a while. I don't think she's gotten to be too passionate about it, but we do have our own, or she has her own bow and arrow. I bet you
Well,
that would
that's
be
cool.
fun.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
do enjoy teaching people golf, especially. That's my favorite. I really love helping people because what I do is I don't try to teach you like what they teach you in golf school. I teach you based on your swing. Like I figure a way to make it work. You don't have to have a
Ted,
perfect swing. You can have
Ted
certain
teach you how to
swings.
put it in the hole. Whoop,
Yeah,
it's right
exactly.
there.
Mostly
Put it in
putting.
the hole.
Wow, very
But
nice.
yeah,
I like
like
that.
I try to modify what people have to make it work what works for them. So I try to just make small corrections to somebody's swing or grip or whatever, so that you don't have to like change your whole damn thing around. I try to make something that will work for you.
Oh,
And
that's
it,
awesome, Yolanda.
yeah, it might not be textbook or nothing, but it will.
Shame that you can't do it
There's
no more.
yeah, there's different grips you can use and still have the same output as
Yeah,
what the pros use. You know, there's more than one way to grip a club. I'm saying.
that's for
I
sure.
used to do a lot of going to the driving range.
Oh, that's the best place. That's where I teach you. I take you to the
That's
driving
where.
range.
Yeah, that's
I
where
take
it
you to
would
the
be.
putting greens. You know, where they have
Yeah.
a little practice course there.
I've done that in a few. I've done a few like I've done half the sessions. We've got a couple of golf courses near me. You see,
Nice.
we've got one called Stockwood Golf Course, and then we've got one a bit further up, which I believe
Yeah,
is
I teach people everything. Okay, you know how to read the greens and the slopes and the breaks and stuff like that. And then I teach people that if you know that has sand or seed, if they seed it or sand, it's usually the greens are faster. And I teach everybody anything and everything I know.
Very nice. Very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. My
Yeah.
son actually broke par the other day. Like first time he had broken par, he shot a 38 on the front side and then shot a 32 on the back side, including his first
Wow, that's
eagle.
really good. Yeah.
Yes, yes. So I've nicknamed him 32 for the last week or so. Every time I talk to him, I was like, "Way to go, 32."
that's good.
He's awesome.
But yeah,
I love that little
I
kid.
teach people, you know, like when the greens are really fast, you want to get a little more air to make it, you know, your bump and runs, you want to make it, you know, because the greens are going to be faster. So, you know, you want to get a little more loft when the greens are fast. When the greens are kind of like wet and mucky, you want to use like, let's say a 7-iron versus an 8 or a 9-iron when you do a little bump and run.
Right.
So, you know, I factor in everything, man. I'm OCD, and that's what makes me a good instructor. But
That's where
yeah, I
I'm
haven't
best at.
taught nobody since like 2009, maybe. Last time I taught anybody.
Mhm.
A lot of people just don't give a shit anymore. They don't want to. They don't want to hire anybody, even though I'm not expensive. People just don't want to. They don't want to spend money.
Yeah, it's hard. Yeah, especially after back in 2008 when everybody lost all that money. Yeah, with the big old stock market crash or whatever, the big there was that the housing bust or whatever.
Housing budget.
Yeah. So yeah, everybody took a big bath. I had a buddy of mine who bought like a $300,000 house in 2007. In 2009, it was worth like $75,000. I was like, God dang. World's
And
crazy
over
place.
here, it's completely opposite. Houses have skyrocketed in price, and you can't get one.
Well, I mean that nowadays, yeah, all the houses are ridiculous. Everything,
Yeah.
everything like when I bought my house back in 2018, it was expensive, but it wasn't that big a deal. But now, if I had to pay for this house now, or had to buy it for the first time, I couldn't afford it. It would be
Yeah.
ridiculous. Yeah. So now I'm in a place where I can't really leave because I can't afford anything else. So thank goodness I like my house.
Yeah, of course.
But some folks, you get stuck because everything's so expensive. You can't buy anywhere else. Ah, I need more coffee. Dang nabbit.
Yeah,
But yes, last night was awesome.
Put some
they're
whiskey in it.
charging between 50 and 150 per hour for golf lessons.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I used to charge 40, and I'd give you about an hour and 15 to an hour and a half. Boy, they motherfuckers are charging a lot of money, man. God.
I tell you, hungry for
Yeah,
money.
40
My son.
bucks is
Well,
really,
the
I
world's
think,
too greedy now.
adequate.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
I used to charge the 40 and give them like an hour and a half.
We went to this driving range the other day that was right down the street from my old neighborhood. So like 15 years ago, I could go buy a bucket of balls there for like a big bucket for like $10. And I thought that was expensive back then. But we went there the other day and I paid, I think it was $26 for a smaller size bucket of balls.
Wow.
It was
Yeah,
ridiculous.
I heard that the Bulls have gone crazy prices.
I mean, everything is, but I just couldn't believe it. I was like, y'all know y'all can go pick those balls back up. I ain't taking them home with me.
Yeah,
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 I
you
know,
know
right?
it. Yeah, you're going to find them balls, every single one of them.
Yeah.
And if you
I'm
find a
giving
few
right
more on the
back.
way, put them in the bag.
Yeah. I'll throw you a couple more out of my bag. I don't care.
Is it
This
really that much
ridiculous.
for balls now? Because I remember, yeah, you
Yes.
could get a whole basket for $10, and it was a
Oh,
big
yeah.
basket of like maybe for $10 you'd get about maybe 60 balls at least.
I think you'll get more in the ones that I used to get. They used to be these big old huge buckets. I bet you I could probably get 150 balls out of those. This one I got, I wouldn't say probably even 100. And like I said, still $25. I mean, that's crazy. I mean, like I said, I'm glad that I hit most of them in the air, or else I'd have really felt cheated. You know, if I was bad like I used to be, oh, I'd be angry. Hitting balls that go about 5 yards out in front of me, and I'm just sitting there
Yeah,
and look at
never
all
to be
that money.
seen again.
That's right.
I think I
I'm like,
must have
come
done
on.
that a couple of times on the driving range.
Oh
I had
yeah,
to
I think
find another
everybody
set, but
at least.
that's how I learned, I suppose.
But that's why you're there. I mean, that's the whole point of
Yeah.
being there. You don't want to do that same thing on the golf course, but it happens. You definitely have to remain humble when you play golf. That's
Oh,
the
yeah.
biggest thing. Because if not, it'll humble your ass.
Yeah, you know what I would give people to get their golf grips is a lot of people don't realize that golf is pretty much a left-sided sport. You know what I mean? Like if you're like a right-handed person,
Right.
that's what basically is all your power. Your right arm actually is just a guidance arm is all it is. You don't really push with your right arm. Golf is a left-sided sport. Now if you're
Well, I'm left-handed.
now if you're left-handed, then it's a right-sided sport for you. So, it just depends. So, yeah, if you're a right-handed guy, it's a left-handed sport, vice versa. Okay. And what I recommend to people is I've got a whole bunch of exercises I can show you what to do. And also to get those little grips. Okay. You know, the grips where you squeeze these little grips, or you get you get like one of them little balls or one of them little foam things and squeeze it. Yeah, little, and what it does is you build up your grip because you got to get your hands kind of strong, but you also get your forearms kind of strong. And I still have really strong forearms from doing it. So what you do is get a club and you twist it slowly from angle to angle here. Go to the left, to the right, to the left, to the right, and you build up that muscle there where it connects to your fist. I don't even know what you call that, forearm, I think. You connect
your forearm.
Yeah, you got to
between
build
your
up
wrist
that
and
muscle in your forearm.
between your wrist and elbow, your forearm.
That's the forearm is the key to golf. Okay, that is where all your power is right there. That's where your grip is. That's where your swing is. That's where everything is. So I teach people how to focus on that, building that muscle up and stretching it and stuff. And that's what you got to do. You got to build
Mine was
up
always
those
mastering
muscles.
the two thumbs.
Yeah. Then your hands. You want to build up
Yeah,
muscles in your
when
hands.
you're holding.
Yeah, your hands. You need strong hands and you need a strong forearm if you want to be good at golf. I mean, you want to
get me in the mood to play golf now.
You want to take it to the next level. That's what you need: strong forearm, strong hands. And it's really the left hand. It's all left hand. So with Dave, if you're left-handed, it's all right hand for you. You're gonna want that right forearm.
My stronger hand. My stronger arm is my right arm. Yeah, I'm left-handed.
Okay, yeah. Well, that's good because that's what
Really?
you're going to need. The right arm.
Yeah,
is
I
what
can
you
lift
need.
more with my right than I can my left.
Yep,
But you're
that's it.
left-handed.
Yeah,
You're
but I write
left-handed.
with my left.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
crazy.
So yeah, that's your guidance arm is going to be
But
that.
I think that's a lot to
left
do
arm.
with my accident with my leg. Everything was used on my right side to control my left. So the strength always was used on my right side to control my body with when I had crutches and bits like that.
Okay.
And the same with hopping. I was always hopping on my right leg, so it become a bit more normal to use my right side. But when it comes to writing, I can only write with my left. I can write with my right, but it's not very nice.
Yeah, your left arm will just be your guidance arm on your swing.
Yeah.
And then for Blue Eyes, our right arm is just our guidance arm. Because everybody thinks that you need both your left and right arm to be strong, but it's not. It's all balanced on the left arm. For me and Blue Eyes, I mean, if you're right-handed.
My son talks about snapping his wrist. I don't know.
Yeah,
I can't do
people
it.
always
I
try to
don't play
use their
golf
right
like he
arm.
does.
Yeah, people
Like,
try to
my
muscle through
son, he
golf.
kills
Golf
it.
golf's not really all about muscle. Golf is
It's all about the swing.
It's fluid consistency. It's all
The
it
movement.
is.
It is about
Yeah.
fluid.
It's fluid
Fluidity.
consistency. Yeah.
Because
I
my
could
son
hit
has
on
a
my
beautiful swing.
knees. I could show you guys. I don't know if I could still do it, but I used to be able to hit on my knees a ball 250 yards.
See, I haven't been able to hit a ball 250 yards ever in my life. Unless the wind was
But yeah,
blowing
you go on
by.
your knees.
No, I don't think I have.
Yeah,
but my son can do it regularly.
I'm proud to get it about 50 to 100 yards in front of me.
Right. And I can go find it.
Okay, well,
and even that one's a lucky hit.
I will get it
Yeah,
to where
you hear the clean tink and you're like, all right, okay, that was
this
okay.
winter I want to try to go to the range. I'll have somebody film me. I'll put it on YouTube and show you guys how I can hit the ball. I'm not gonna say 250 anymore. It's probably gonna be about 200 yards off my knees. I'll hit that ball 200 yards.
That's awesome.
I definitely want to see that.
Yeah, I'm gonna post it on YouTube too. I'm gonna try to do it this winter.
I like it.
So I'll show you guys some cool shit, man. Like I said, Blue Eyes has no idea how many pros have taught me shit in the past.
That's killer. Well, I mean, I've seen your golf ball collection. I believe
and
you.
I've got pictures down here with the people that have taught me. I got Patty Berg, Larry Nelson. I got all these people down here.
The people that have taught you, yes.
Yeah, I've got pictures with me, live pictures with me with professional golfers.
I mean, Larry Nelson's supposed to be one of the greatest bunker players of all time. So
yeah,
I mean, some of the softest hands.
He's down there too. Yeah, I've got my FCA pictures. I believe I got 82, 83, 84, I believe.
Nice.
For sure. Or it's either 82, 83, 84, or 83, 84, 85. And one of them, if I'm missing one, it's because it got wet from the hurricane damage I had. But I got at least two of them for sure.
My wife,
I learned all kinds of stuff. See, these are all tricks that they teach you. Like hitting off your knees, what it does is it puts the emphasis on your left arm. Okay, that's the whole point of you hitting off your knees was to make you use your left arm to swing through.
Yeah, because you're not using your hips. You're not using your hips as such.
Yeah, it's like a trick shot, but it's also a tool to build up your left arm and to focus your energy to the left arm. So yeah, I was taught that by I can't remember what pro taught me that. Might have been Chi Rodriguez actually.
I've seen Tiger Woods do that, as a matter of fact. And
off his knees.
In an exhibition, he would do that, and he can, just like you said, he can bomb it even off from his knees. I was just completely flabbergasted by it, when I first saw it.
Yeah, I'll do it and show you guys too, and I could teach you guys how to do it too. It's not that difficult. Awesome. You got to get it out of your mind that you can't do it. If you could think I can do it, you can do it. You could fix it.
I can appreciate that.
If you take the tee off the end,
right.
All you got to do is take the tee off.
You need to have confidence, though. You need to stop thinking I can't.
In the word "can't," that's all it is. It's a simple letter on the end of it. Take the tee off when you can.
Yeah, you've got to have confidence when you play golf.
Bless you. That's awesome.
You got a teacher. You got to trust your instructor too.
Well, I don't know. I've also seen my yardage decrease over the years as my age has increased. So I know there are certain things that I won't be able to do like I once did. Yeah, that's the way I feel. Now I could be wrong, and I would love to be proven wrong. But at this point, I'm thinking my 250-yard days might
You
be
know, Andy.
numbered. But that's okay because my son's in there now, and he bombs them 300 yards.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah,
I can live vicariously through him.
yeah.
It's the joy of children. Because I remember because he was young like your little one, and hitting golf balls around the backyard, and I used to just marvel at how pretty his swing was, but it was on a tiny scale. Now he's
Yeah,
a
of course.
full-grown adult, and it's awesome to see.
Yeah, of course. The progression.
Hmm. So you got a lot to look forward to, Dave. And it
I know.
happens so fast. So
Oh,
hang
tell me
on
about
to it
it.
as much as you
Look, my
can.
eldest just turned 16 and a half, going into
Oh
college
wow!
doing media and art design,
Oh wow!
and
Congratulations!
yeah,
That's
yeah,
awesome.
yeah. Literally, he just finished all of his our GCSEs, as they're called over here, his final school exams, and he's going into 3 years of doing that in college.
Fantastic.
And then my next son, he wants to be a builder. When he gets older, he's adamant he wants to be a builder. He wants to build a house. He's adamant. He goes, he wants to build a house. He wants to build houses, and when he builds houses, he wants to build his mum and dad a house. And he's been like
Man,
it
you're so
for
lucky.
years. Since he was about 5, and he's now 9, coming on 9, and he's still adamant. Builder, construction. He wants
Awesome.
to. He wants to be in that.
There's a lot of money in that. Man, there's a lot of money in
Yeah,
that. And you'll
yeah.
never not be working. I mean,
And the handy thing is I can teach him quite a few bits around them sort of bits,
awesome.
So
That's awesome.
because I've done quite a few different bits of work, especially when it comes to labouring and bits like that.
Oh, that's
I can
killer.
teach
So
him.
that's one thing.
Yeah.
I can't do anything. Like I'm horrible as a handyman. My wife got
I do at the
I can
moment.
do it
My
all.
trade has been for a few years roofing. Well, I say about 5-6 years.
Oh,
But
wow.
I'm scared of heights.
So am I.
It's crazy, I'll get on a roof and I'll work on a roof, but I'm scared of heights.
But you have like safety stuff that you're not just like
Yeah, we have
wandering
a
around on a
scaffolding.
roof in
We'll have
Tennessee.
scaffolding
So
around the
there's
building.
you got that.
Yeah.
You got that going for you.
Yeah.
It's
To
not
me,
just
that's
willy
enough.
nilly.
Don't get me wrong. Look, not all jobs. Look, I've been up on the cat ladder, stretched across the roof. It's been there.
Like I do what I do because I'm afraid of heights, and I don't like I don't like really hot. It's not necessarily outdoors. I love
Yeah,
the
I
outdoors,
do.
but
I
I
don't
don't
like
like
the
hot
heat.
weather,
I can't cope
and
with the
I
heat.
live in the South, so it's always hot. So I was like, I'm going to find a job in the air conditioning. So that's why I got into IT. I don't
There
ever
you
have to
go.
worry about digging ditches. I don't have to worry about being out. I mean, every IT job I've ever had is always near the air conditioning because all IT equipment has to be air conditioned, cool.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Management
It's
Well, I
information
started
systems.
at the bottom. I started at the bottom from digging holes, and now I'm up the other end, and I work on the top.
I like it. Getting to the top of the building.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
basically, yeah.
Now
You
we
know,
know.
even down to steel fabrication. I used to work
Wow.
in a metal factory. I used to do
That
bending,
would be
folding,
awesome.
linishing on the CNC and big lathes like that. I got taught to
Wow.
weld when I was 14, 15.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Welding
got
is super
so,
good money.
yeah. I used to go up to London and do all the the old steel stairs, the old stillage stairwells.
Yeah.
Used to go and basically go up, chop out, like grind out one of the old steps that are broken. Obviously, re-hollow it out, drill it out, and then we'd actually make the steps and then take the treads over and rebuild them back onto all the steppings. So, and then my boss used to do on-site TIG welding, and mate, it was something different. You know, literally just. I worked for the fair. I worked on the fairground rides for about 2 years, two seasons of working for the fair, walking
So I've got to
waltzers
ask
and
you a
spinning
question.
cars.
I got to ask you a question now that you
Go for
now because I'm always very concerned with any rides that can be put up and torn down and put up and torn down, repeatedly throughout a year. So, are they really, really? Would you feel really, really safe going up to any carnival and riding rides? Are they that
Right.
consistent,
So
or
I stick to any ride that doesn't involve going up and out too high.
okay?
That is the only
Okay.
ones I'd avoid. Everything else are built like literally a piece by piece. It's a masterclass. It starts from little blocks. It's all connected together and bolted together with like the big ground rides are bolted together so securely. It's crazy. But the ones
Okay.
the ones up in the air, obviously a lot of them are just run off of electric. So their testing bits and all the rest of it are not so great. Because at the end of the day, that's where you will if you ever see a fault in a fairground or anything like that, you'll always see it is one of them sort of rides that has some sort of elevated swinging out and going round, bits like that. Because
Yeah,
it's
you're
all
right.
electronical. That it's not built. They push buttons, it all goes up, they secure it in, and that's it. You know, where
Yeah.
all your big ground rides are literally they are a piece of masterclass. It's literally like building a 3D puzzle
Hmm.
step by
Yeah.
step with the biggest. But I'm talking the bolts are this big and stuff like that. The threads on them, you got big circle threads that you're putting bolts on like this. And
That's what
literally
she said.
it's all hammered, like it's all heavy grounded, so they won't go anywhere. Where
Right.
I don't trust. And those ones up the top there that you can, like I say, the ones that you can take away and pull down every day. You got to remember that's electric. You're talking compression. You're talking, you need to make sure everything's right like that. Everything that's all the grease and all of that is correct. Where a lot of them, oh yeah, I've checked it. Yeah, it's fine, mate. Yeah, checked it, mate. It's
That's
fine,
what I
mate.
worry about.
Wrap it up,
That's
wrap
what
it
I
up,
worry
and see you later. Where honestly, like your waltzers and your bits like that, they are some of them probably one of the most structured things because the whole floor would have to come up. For you to go, the whole floor would have to lift because the bolts on the cars are attached to the floor and the floor are attached to each other via big bolts. So
That's
it literally
anchored
would be a
down.
case of the whole thing would have to lift. And you're talking tons and tons and tons and tons of weight. So
Right. Not moving.
yeah. Anything that goes too
That makes
high,
sense.
you got to remember that they're all run off of literally hydraulic fuel and hydraulic lines and bits like that. So all it takes is a small little hole in a hydraulic line to drop pressure on your stabilizer. And if you lose too much pressure, it will lift. You're
It
out.
comes down. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no,
So
I'm not about that. Apparently, Yolanda's a carpenter. Just like Jesus Christ. Way to go, Yolanda. Sounds cool.
yeah, carpentry,
Actually,
woodwork. My friend is a masterclass with wood. Honestly, my friend is the best chippy. Like when it comes to,
that's awesome.
you ask him to make something, he can make it. Even down to like matchstick work. He'll even do like build bits with matches
That's
and glue.
killer.
It's crazy. With little, like he'll even put like little motorized engine bits in them. Honestly, he's got, and he can draw as well. So,
I wish I
but
had
I'm not
such
jealous of
skills.
him because I got my own set of skills.
There you go. Exactly. Exactly. We all have our own strengths and our own
Yes.
weaknesses. That's for sure. I gotta run and go get me some coffee. I'll be right back, y'all.
I'm going to be doing the same. So Ted, What about yourself? You've done many other tickets. Obviously, you did the ones with. Was it the Gambler the other day?
I did some with me and Tower.
Oh, you and Tower, of course, yeah.
Yeah, and then I've done some with Gambler too. I've been on his channel a few times. Yeah, me and Gambler are gonna be doing something probably. I think we're gonna do something this month. I've got to reach out to him. It's been a while. We usually try
Yeah.
to do something every month or two. So yeah, I'm overdue to go on Gambler's channel with him. We just do a split screen, you know. We do go
Yeah,
live
of course.
together.
Yeah, go live
Yeah,
together, yeah.
be looking for that. I'm gonna be doing something with Gambler soon. And yeah, I'm trying to think. The only other states I've ever done was Indiana. Millie, old lady scratcher, occasionally sends, and they got good $5 tickets there in Indiana.
Yeah, it's a shame that didn't get, like, Sabrina was doing tickets at the time, because she does tickets now, doesn't she? And she's in Indiana.
Yeah, we were exchanging tickets, me and Millie. It just got to be such a pain in the ass with the post office, taking so much time and possibly losing our stuff. And, you know, we're mailing live tickets, unscratched live tickets. And it just it really became a time barrier. Like, I was always getting her tickets late, or she was getting my tickets late.
Yeah. It was
Like,
never.
Indiana wasn't the problem. Florida was the problem. You know what I mean? Like, the Florida post office was holding us up a lot.
Yeah, I've been having issues with.
Yeah, ever since my mom got fished, I lost my trust fund, so I don't have the money to keep doing that. See, I was much more an active scratch channel.
Yeah.
And then back in March of 24, some guy ripped my mother off, and my trust fund was part of the money that got ripped off. So I lost $8,400 every year of clean cash.
That's crazy. Sorry to hear that, bro.
Yeah, scumbag. Yeah, scumbag stole my money and stole about $500,000 from her.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
So I'm saying, the world is crazy. Like, literally, it just takes that one thing now, doesn't it? That one click wrong now,
and
you can lose it all. And they're getting so smarter as well, you know, with like being able to seem legit.
Yeah, these thieves are getting really good, man. These thieves are very convincing because they use romance. They use love as a weapon.
Oh yeah, they'll find your weaknesses, and they'll pull on your strings and bring you in.
Women, these single women
and
are
then
emotional.
And then if it comes to if they feel that they're putting too much pressure, what they do is they release off. They'll put it back up. They'll give back the, oh no, it's up to you. Basically make them feel that the power's back in their hands. It's a manipulation thing. It's a sales technique as well. Like sales and marketing, they use the same sort of techniques.
Yeah, like I said, they weaponize love. They use love as a weapon. They get into your heart, and even though they don't care about you, they say they do, and they fool people. And that's what this guy did to my mother. Is he acted like this rich guy that wanted to help her, but then he acted like he was in love with her, and she was fooled by it.
I'll pay for it. It's just my card has done this at the moment, or something like that. Funny enough, my friend was talking about it happened to his mum the other going back a couple of months back. We're saying exactly the same thing, that basically they said that it was that loved them and all the rest of it, and everything was getting all close. Said that he was going to pay for these bits, and managed to show bits where had bits, and other people believed in the hotel, and bits like that. And then when it comes to it, it's what it is my card's not working over here, but I can sort it back out for you as soon as we get you back over at home. Rah rah rah. They put it on their card, and then all of a sudden it was the same with the car, and it just went on, and before you know it, the person disappeared. Cleared out about 24 grand, I believe it was 25 grand in hotels.
Yeah, that money is a crazy thing. You got to watch it. I know that last night I tried to actively say, "Hey, I am doing this with all my own money. This is not any money from the lottery or anything like that. I'm not backed by anyone
Yeah.
else." I was trying to make sure that, like, Teddy and those guys were telling me about how you can get yourself in trouble if you don't say the right things on YouTube.
If you don't say it right, you know, obviously you got to explain that you're not endorsed by YouTube or Google. You're not funded by any lottery. It's everything you do is off your own money. It's got a bit. Yeah, quite a bit to say. That's why I think most people just write down a little letter, like have a little thing at the beginning with a piece of paper on it, with basically the channel rules and descriptions. Bit like Chantra. I think Chantra had one or something at one point, and Tennessee Ticketmaster used one. I think that's all just to knock off the list of the bits that YouTube ask you to do.
It's a good idea. That's a good idea. I'll have to check that out. Cantor has all kinds of good ideas. He's full of good ideas.
Yeah. Just a bit. It just saves any, because obviously content being taken as well from or something and used on other websites and platforms as well. I know that's been happening.
I'd be really, really upset, like, if what happened to you guys as friends and Teddy's mom and stuff. But I've known folks that have had it happen. Like you said, it's just a click away. Or, you know, if you trust the wrong person.
It can even be your own friend.
This shit before the internet. Friend. This catfish shit is all evolved around 2010 is when it really festered up, and when people can weaponize love and fraud.
Yeah, when people realize that people are actually like using the webs, like the dating websites and dating apps and bits like that, that when they realize that it was actually working, and that's it. It was just another open door to a fraudster.
Yeah, it's been going 15 years strong now, and it's getting more and more and more prevalent there. It's gaining more popularity, and it's more successful than ever. I mean, these guys are really good at ripping people off. And the girls are doing it to the guys. The girls have been doing it longer to the guys, but
most of the girls that are doing it there's normally a guy or something behind it.
Yeah, most of the guys though are targeting older women. You know.
Oh yeah. No, I know that they're using the older. It's all basically
like a 40-year-old guy.
Vulnerable. They go for vulnerable people.
Yeah, the 40-year-old guy will say he's 55, but he's actually 40 to look good. And then he'll be hitting on some girl that's 65, 70, 75, you know, and that's what they do.
Did y'all ever see that movie, Dirty Rotten
they'll lie about their age. So,
Dirty Rotten Scoundrel, yeah.
Well, the scoundrel that got my mother was, he's only 56 years old, the scoundrel. And the guy said he was 68. I found out the guy's only 56, younger than me.
Son of a gun. Oh my gosh. Rude.
I'd love to catch hold of him.
Yeah. The guy's probably in he'll probably die in jail. I'll probably never get a hold of him. So I mean,
he got caught then, yeah?
Yeah.
So he did get caught.
No, he got caught. He's in jail for life.
Well, I don't
think he's going to get out anytime soon.
I know it's not a lot of, but that's good. Like at least something's
a little bit of justice.
You know, a lot of people don't get that justice.
I hear you.
No,
I would love to get even on this guy, but
I'd send him a visiting order, mate. I'd send him a visiting order and I'll go visit him.
I'll be over 70 and he'll be over 70 by the time he gets out of jail. So realistically,
it's all right. Granddad fight.
Probably will never get even with this guy.
Have a granddad fight. Keep yourself healthy. Yeah, keep yourself healthy. And when he comes out, Rocky Balboa's ass.
just live a better, cleaner life.
Or
Teddy.
just
That'll
smile
be
and
the
laugh at
ultimate
him.
goal.
Just smile and laugh at him,
There you
and
go.
you know what? That will kill him 1,000 times more than anything. Show him that
Yeah.
you're still happy in life, and that will absolutely
you
break
go.
him. Huh?
I like
That
that.
would probably
I
be his
like
first and his last day out on the streets of being free.
that. Exactly.
Seeing you
I like
happy and smiling, it would absolutely ruin him.
It would eat him
Because
up.
that's what it got. It got nothing. It got nothing for him. Got a life in jail, and
Time in jail.
you're still happy, humble.
Yeah, you're still out there giving people nicknames, Tedorowski. Just
Yep.
keep going. That's what we love.
That's what it's about.
Yeah. I think we lost Karina. She probably eating breakfast. Got some breakfast she eating. Dang, damn it.
That was fun. I'll be right back. I'm just going to pour my coffee.
Go right ahead, sir.
Go
I
right
understand. I
ahead.
just got mine. I'm ready to go now.
Yeah. Here's Karina's alarm clock right here. Let me find it. Where it's right here.
Oh, gosh.
Right here.
Oh, yes. Baby.
Can't believe that didn't wake her up. Usually that they get her cat up.
That usually gets her every damn time.
That's right. Daddy.
Did you just hear? Is that you, Karina?
No, that was me. That was me doing my Karina impression.
Oh, was that? I wasn't sure if that was Karina or not. It was Karina.
I work on that. I've been working on that impression. I've been watching her videos and practicing in the mirror. Oh, Teddy, stop it. There it is.
Oh,
It
have
worked.
mercy.
Oh, have mercy.
Where's
That's
Karina?
it.
Is it Karina?
Lord have mercy.
It's
Yeah.
Karina. Yeah, there's Karina.
My cat come look too.
It wasn't me.
I told you, Dave, and old Bluey, all I gotta do is play that damn woman moaning, Doris moaning, and she'll wake up.
Got it right here. That was too easy. Karina.
I'm home.
I love it when nobody's ever heard that and they come in my room for the first time. They all trip up. They're like, "Who's on the porno? Who's watching a porno
Yeah.
on the panel?"
Who's busy on the panel?
Yeah, they're like, "Who's
Yeah.
watching porno on the panel?"
That definitely makes you think the first couple of times.
The funniest ever was Beast Mode. He came in here, you know Beast Mode, right? He from Marky's. Beast Mode. Yeah, his
I
name's
feel like
Beast.
I know who that.
Yeah, Beast
But I'm
Mode
not
came
sure.
in here, and oh my god, he must have sat here for about 30 minutes, and I had the moaning going on real low in the background.
Oh yeah.
And he's like, "What the hell's going on up there?" He's like, "I've been here for 30 minutes, and I hear somebody
You know
watching
beast mode now.
porn."
Yeah.
Yeah, he goes, "I hear somebody up on the panel watching a porno." And it was so freaking funny, man, to see him trip out like that. And then we told him what it was. It was so freaking funny.
Sneaking
But
it
yeah,
in there.
he was sitting there all quiet for like 30 minutes listening to it.
Well, you do have it. I mean, it's in a lot of cases it is very subtle. You don't notice it unless you.
Yeah,
unless you have,
sometimes
like,
you do play it
headphones on.
rather quiet, and then you just hear it.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
play it very quiet. Yeah, unless you got a really good microphone, you're not going to hear it.
Right. Right. If I'm just like listening, just like throughout the day with
Yeah.
just regular speakers, I can't hear it. But if I put the headphones on, yeah, I can start hearing it. And I'm like, oh, hold on a second. What's Teddy doing? Causing trouble. Causing trouble.
Yeah,
know.
it's so
I know what's
freaking
up.
funny, man. I do that shit, you know. But yeah, it was Beast Mode was so funny. It was one of the funniest things he ever said, did.
Yeah, when I got on Arky's panel last night, I was getting ready to go to bed, so I was just kind of flipping through, and I just noticed that she was live. So I got on there, and I think they had just finished up playing poker, and they had started some new game.
Oh, you went up on the panel? Because I didn't.
No, I
didn't
go on the panel. Actually,
I saw you in
just
the
played.
chat. I didn't see you on the panel.
Yeah, I was in the chat, but they played some little game, some little word game. called Job. I don't know. She has like the suite of games that she can play, but this game needed like 10 people or something like that. So I did actually join the game for a little while, but they're just silly like little bird games. It's kind of like those little what do they call them?
Angry
There used to
Birds?
be books there'd be books you got as a kid that you like. There'd be a story with a bunch of like fill in the blank parts where you could choose. You put a list of words you'd have to make when you started out, and then you read the story and put your words in that spot, and it makes for funny little stories. I forgot what it was
Oh yeah,
called.
yeah.
Like
I
Mad
get what
Libs or
you mean.
something.
Yes. See how random how random the story comes out.
Yes, and that's kind of what they were doing last night. So after a few, I think I probably played like a few rounds of it, and finally I was like, I can't stay awake any longer, so I had to go. But yeah, they get into some fun little things over there on Arky's channel when it gets to playing games. So, some are more fun than others, though. I will definitely say that. But poker, I think she plays a lot of poker over there. And every time I see it, that girl Genocide's winning.
Yeah, I'm going to Nana's
So
World. I'm gonna see
I
what.
wouldn't gamble with Genocide. If you ever sit at the same table with some girl named Genocide, go ahead and give her whatever chips you want to give her, and then hop up because
Yeah. Here, take these. I'll see you later.
yeah, she'll take all of them if you stay there with her. So you don't want to do that. What'd you say, Teddy? I'm sorry.
I was looking
yeah.
for Nana's World. Where's her tags at? I want to pick the colors. Where did I see her colors at? Oh, she didn't post it on her regular. She must have put it on a video then.
Yeah, she got the video, Ted.
There it is. That's what I seen it. Okay, that's what I want to see, the colors that she has. Okay, yeah.
I have a blue one too. Put me full screen,
Yeah,
Teddy.
I can't afford all these colors. Okay, I know there's 6 of them there, but that's the
Colors.
one that I wanted. I was gonna say because I wanted to get at least 2. I might just get the gold one. I think that's the one I want. I just took a screenshot.
Yeah, that one's a pretty one.
Yeah, they're nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna crop it. I'm gonna crop and enlarge it right now.
Yes, you're very sweet. Thank you, Nana. If you're out there, thank you very much.
Yeah, Nana's in them bushes a lot of times.
Yeah, she's cool.
Nana's out there.
She's always great.
Be listening in them bushes, boy.
She's as sweet as she can be. I do appreciate it, Nana.
Let me see here.
And we'll be getting those out to more folks. So, and we won't be long. I got 2 more subs last night. We're at 482, 18 away.
Yeah, I'm looking at Nana's. Okay, so what she's got? She got, what is that? Purple. She's got green, purple,
Are you
blue.
not at 500 yet?
Not at 500 yet. We're getting there.
Dark blue, green.
It'll happen. In due time.
You will be there by Friday. On Friday, I will make a pledge of allegiance. I will get you to 500 because I'm doing a big live on Friday. So I will make a pledge allegiance. I will get you to 500 on Friday.
Oh,
I'll make sure everybody goes over and everybody drops as well.
That means we'll have to have a big giveaway stream here real soon. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. You get this, Teddy? You seeing this?
I'm sorry, I'm looking at this. Gold and
dark blue. I managed to do it for the scale scratcher. So
yeah, what is that? Right there? You bought them all blue?
Yes, I bought all of them. I got all 6 of them.
Okay, yeah. Let me see the blue one and the purple. I mean, I'm sorry, the gold
the purple one
and the dark blue. Yeah, the gold and the dark blue. Let me see. Yeah, the gold one. Okay, now that I see it in person, it looks good, but it's not as good. So I'm going with the dark blue, and I'm going to go with the purple.
That purple looks good.
Yeah, I was going to go with 2.
Yeah,
purple's
purple I've got
nice, but the dark blue one is the best, I think. The dark blue really pops.
I think they're all nice, to be honest. But I think between the popping ones, definitely, I think you're about right.
Yeah, blue.
But that gold one at the bottom is quite nice.
Where's the dark blue one at?
It's actually that's the one I got.
Yeah, you've been
That's the one
using
he
that
uses.
one. Yeah, dark
Yeah,
blue.
I use
Okay.
that one. I mean,
Yeah,
I
'cause
got
the
blue
dark
eyes. I got to
blue.
do that.
That one needs repolishing
Yeah.
first.
See right there.
Yeah,
There's the
yeah.
dark blue. See, there's the
All
dark.
right.
There's the dark blue. Hold on. There's the
Yeah,
dark
that's
Yeah,
blue.
nice.
yeah.
That blue one really pops, and then there's the gold one.
And
But
yeah,
I
and I love
really,
my blue one.
yeah,
Now
that's
I'm giving away these, so those will be given. I'll be giving those away. So Teddy, you might be able to win it.
so blue eyes. Did you just pay $5 a piece, or how much did she
Yeah.
give you a discount?
No, but I didn't need a discount.
Okay, I wasn't
She's
sure if you
she
got a
got to make her
discount.
money. No,
Yeah,
no, I
sometimes you buy all, and you buy 5, you get 1 free. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah. I
that's
wasn't
what
trying to
most people do. Yeah, instead of
I
paying
wasn't trying to
30, you'll
press
pay
Nana for that
25, and you'll get all of them. But that's just what other people do.
because the shipping was free, so I didn't have to pay for that. So it was pretty much like I got it for nothing. I mean, or 5 and a free one. I don't know. Either way, it was cool. I appreciate her hooking me up, and she was really diligent about making sure it got there, and keeping up with me and staying in communication. So I appreciated that. Sometimes people will send you stuff and they'll be like, I sent it last week. It'll get to you when it gets to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at how much is in my Cash App right now. I got 90, I think, in my Cash App. No.
Right, I'll be back in 1 minute. I've just got to make a phone call. I realised I missed the call this
I'm
morning.
still
No
waiting on
worries there.
something, but
I'll be
I'm
back
still
in
waiting on
literally 5
something. I'll
minutes.
dream about it.
Brother. What was that? What'd you say, Karina? I'm sorry I missed you.
I said I'm still waiting on something, but I'll dream about it. That's okay.
It's gonna come, girl. It's gonna come. Now if it's that all meat omelet, then you have to get up and actively do something about that. But if it's that $1 million jackpot, it's coming. You just sit back and relax.
I need some money.
Right? I know, right? And I had to watch some video about some stick man that got addicted to gambling. That's what I watched this morning. The very first thing I watched is the first thing that came up on YouTube, and I was like, maybe I need to watch this. Are you addicted to gambling? I was like, let me check
I'm
this out.
addicted to it. I can't stop playing.
I
I
thought about
cannot
you too,
stop
Karina.
playing. I could put the drink down, but I can't put the lottery ticket down or the
You
pick
gotta drop
3.
it. You gotta drop it, girl.
Yeah, I'll be
Yeah.
dropping them numbers.
There it was right there, yo. Dang, I can't stand this thing.
Yeah, look at that.
We had 5 winners. Let's see if I can get it right. 5 $20 spots. Bing, 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 bing.
Yeah,
Now
I'm
you can
pretty
order the
picky.
chicken.
I'm picky
Now
about
you
my
can order the
colored blue
chicken
eyes.
poppers.
And
I'm
I made
picky about
the
my colors, so I may just get 2 blues and two of them gold ones.
for sure.
I don't know.
Those gold ones are nice. I gotta admit, if I had my second choice, it would be, if I had to, I would go gold, and then green, because green's for money.
Yeah,
Blue, gold,
buddy.
green.
So I tell you, turn them blue eyes to green eyes. You'll be winning money all the time.
Right. Dang, damn it. That must be my
I think I'm just
problem.
gonna get it with 2 of them. I'm gonna get a dark blue and I'm gonna get dark blue and a gold one. That's what I had saved up. $10 is what I had put aside for Nana.
Yep. Yeah, it's like I said, she's really good about staying
I'm
on
only
it.
buying
And
it
I've seen,
because I'm not buying nobody's coin really. I'm only doing it because she's supported me so much. She's done and she bought all my stuff, so that's the only reason why
Janet's
I'm doing
awesome.
it. Yeah, I'm only doing it because of that.
Yep, I can appreciate that.
Everything
Yeah,
else that I've gotten
same
in
here.
is trades. Like Pam, scratching with Pam. I sent her my coin. She sent me hers. The hamburger coin that just came in, that was from Cheeseburger. Only Scratch Winner. I gave them some lottery tickets, so they gave me some of that. So it's been all these coins you see me getting are trades.
The trades, yeah.
Yeah, they're just trades. But I'm not buying nobody's coin. Nana's the one exception I'm doing.
I'm like you though. I will buy people's stuff that support me, and and
Yeah,
watch
if they've
me and
done
that
you
kind of
solid,
stuff.
you got to do them back solid. That's
Right.
the problem. Is you know you got to sometimes you got to buy something you don't want to really buy. Because I'm just trying not to go make that book any fatter. But in this situation, I got to do it.
Mhm.
She wants to sell them. She
Oh.
wants to get rid of them, and she helped me, so I got to help her. Sometimes you just got to return the favor. Simple as that.
Mhm. Yeah, she did a good job with them too. I like them. Like I said,
Yeah,
they scratch good.
yeah, they're not junk or nothing. It's just sometimes you got to return the favor. I wonder if I should just. Oh yeah, I'll probably have to talk to her by email.
Yeah, she's like I said, super responsive. I could hardly hit the send button before she had already replied.
I'm trying to remember her email. I think it's. Oh wait, it's on the phone. Yeah, I think it's. I know what it is. It's LYNN or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm gonna mess with a little Korean guy. You guys ready to hear him say the boogie woogie woogie? Watch, here we go. I must speak Korean to him right now. Here's a little Korean guy.
Boogie, boogie, boogie.
You just say hi, boogie woogie. Watch. You just say hi, boogie woogie. Watch. I just wrote it.
I like this cat.
Just say hi, boogie woogie.
Oh wow, he's a drummer. Oh, this is awesome.
Yeah, so Korean guys, freaking hilarious. This is South Korea. He's live right now.
Right, Korea.
He didn't see it. I typed in Korean too.
It's not easy to do, Teddy. It's not easy to keep up with
He
everything.
usually will say, he calls me Boogie Woogie. He'll go, hi, Boogie Woogie. Watch. I don't want to type it
Keep trying.
again. I want
Yeah,
to make
you
sure
don't want to become a pest.
I want you guys to hear him say, hi, Boogie Woogie. Watch.
I believe you.
All right, yeah, I'm going to do it one more time. All right, here, I said it one more time. Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. Get ready. He's going to see it
Who's
this
coming
time.
after me?
Yeah, right there in Korean. See? See, I wrote it in Korean.
How do you write in Korean? How do you know
Do the
Korean?
translation tool and then copy and paste.
What's going on, Snake? 1215. What's going on, brother?
Get ready. Just say hi, Boogie Woogie. All right, here he comes. Come on. Look at this guy. This guy's freaking tripped me out. That makes me laugh every day, man.
I love the dadgum stick twirl.
He knows
awesome.
English. He's not real good, but he knows some English.
There it is. You just got your boogie woogie. He just hit you with the boogie woogie. Yeah.
I wrote it there. C4 playing with
That's incredible.
I wrote boogie woogie. Yeah, I translate,
How do you
guys.
know
I
Korean?
write to him in Korean.
How do you know Korean?
Someone say hi to me. Let me see who's here. Snake's
That's
here.
Snake 1215. Yeah.
I'm trying to get this guy to say hi, Boogie Woogie. I'm trying to get him to do it, man.
I thought he said it. I thought he just said that. Teddy, I think he did say that.
He might have. I don't know. He might have, but he says every day to me. He says, hi, Boogie Woogie.
So you use Google Translate. That's what it is.
Yeah. I do Google Translation, and then I'll type in my American stuff, and then it spits out Korean, and then I copy and paste it.
Spell Korean in Korean.
Yes.
That's what I was most impressed with.
I know. So
I would wager.
Yeah, I write Korean to him, and I do.
He probably knows how to speak English.
There's a Russian girl too I talk to, and I translate the Russian. And then there's another Korean guy too. There's 2 South Korean and 1 Russian that I translate for those 3.
What does the Russian person do?
says some weird
Are
shit
they?
too to me. Says
No,
some-
well, I
I
mean,
don't know what I
are
don't
they
know
a
what it means
musician?
though. Whatever they say to me, I hear them say like Florida Claimer's dead. I hear like my name,
Nice.
like they pronounce it. But yeah, you could tell they're talking to me, but I have no clue what they're saying.
Right. That's probably what they're going. I don't know what this crazy American.
Yeah, I don't know what he's saying.
But
Y'all
the
know how these
Korean guys
Americans
are.
are. They're weird.
Yeah, the one Korean guy doesn't say shit hardly, but he's yeah, let me see if he's live. Show this guy to you. Another Korean guy, but yeah, he's kind of quiet. And then the other guy though, the drummer's cool. Oh,
Yeah,
here's this is another guy that I just met. He knows English. This guy plays handpan. He's playing right now too.
pretty
He's
sure that's a guy.
from Ukraine. He's playing handpan.
Okay. So I say that does
Yeah,
not
the
look
music.
like a guy really. That looks like a girl.
Hear it?
I can't really hear it. No. But I think that's probably the idea. Your microphone's working like it's supposed to.
Hello everyone. Hello dear friends.
Now I can hear it.
Well,
Hello, dear friends.
Yeah, this is
Hello,
Abe
my
from
friend.
the UK. He's a new guy, so he's a fourth guy that's a foreigner that I just have a little connection with.
Yeah, like all the Russian people I know are like political commentators. Like I follow those guys to find out what's going on in Russia.
Here's Elliot, another guitar guy, but he's this guy's in California. There's Elliot right there. He's playing right now too.
In California?
Yeah, he's over in
You know
Cali
it's
right
3
now.
a.m. You tell him to go to bed. It's late.
Yeah, he's in my house.
You don't even have
Do you
to
know what time
translate
it
it for him. Now, I watched a video the other day of some teenagers in my town in the city of Raleigh, and oh my goodness, I couldn't understand a word they said. And I know they were speaking English, but I couldn't tell you what they were saying.
Here it is. Here's the other Korean guy. Here's the South Korean guy. Here's the other guy.
Now he looks way too cool. He actually looks like he's
a
AI.
DJ. He plays all the crazy music. Watch, I'm gonna speak
He looks
Korean.
like that you know the meme where the kids on the front of the boat.
Yeah, I'm gonna speak Korean to this guy right now
What?
too.
You know where where they're doing the little racing and they've got the little
Oh
Korean
yeah,
kid on the boat.
yes,
Yeah,
exactly.
doing the little doing the little dance thing.
Row.
I'm speaking Korean to this
Oh
guy.
wow.
Seeing him doing all the
Right. He looks like he's AI even.
yeah, literally AI drawn. Like
Uh-huh.
he looks too refined.
He looks too good, yeah. He looks too good. Ask him if he's AI in Korean, Teddy.
You like this guy? Another Korean guy. This guy's always doing this 24/7, man. Like whenever he's live, he's doing this.
Then it's got to be AI. Nobody can do it 24/7. That's
No, I'm
impossible.
just saying that when he goes on there, I mean, it doesn't. He does. I mean, he's on live like 6 hours a day, and the whole time he's doing this. He's doing crazy.
Well, my
live stuff.
understanding is
And
that
he's singing
Koreans
too.
actually do party almost
He's
24
he's
hours
like
a
a little
day.
party boy though.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're
Yeah,
not
he
in
looks
North
young.
Korea.
Yeah, this guy
They
only
party
talks
just
to you
because they live
mostly
in
if
South
you send a
Korea and
super
not
chat.
North Korea.
Yeah, you got to super chat that guy to talk to you. He doesn't talk to me like the other drummer guy.
Yeah, that could be AI driven though.
No,
Only
it's a real guy.
only responds to
till I'm
money.
up to that status.
But yeah, it's
I
funny.
can't wait till I'm
All
up to
my
that
foreigners,
status. That's amazing.
except for the girl, except for the Russian chick, you guys got to see all the foreign channels I watch.
Okay, I won't talk
That's
to
all
you
right.
unless you pay.
Oh, Blue Eyes, we're going to make that happen this week. We're going to make that happen.
That's cool, Dave.
I got
Thank
a
you.
handpan guy, I got a drummer, I got a
exciting.
DJ, and then I got a
always
female
marvelous.
singer.
Like I've been to channels where they'll ban people, and I'm like, I would love to have people just hang out and y'all just throw people out. I'm like, It just seems counterproductive, but it's what the world
Yeah, well,
is.
look, I know. I done a live the other day, and I think it was peaking around 22, and I was like, well, I need to get back at it. But at the same time, I also didn't share it out. I didn't tag anyone in it. So it's a case of from this Friday, because this week I've done a little sample, I've done a little one, but Friday's when I'm starting properly.
Nice.
Back at it with a budget, with a new thought, new plan. And I've been making songs left, right, and centre for people in the background.
Very nice. Yeah, I know you were talking about that the other day. Where do you go to do that if you don't mind? And if you don't want to tell me, it's cool too. I
know, that's no
use
problem.
but I don't know of others. That's the one I use.
It's in the back chat.
Okay, cool. But I love doing that too. I love messing around.
And you're the only person. You're the only person I've told who it is.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
people in channel. That's what I use.
Yep, that's good stuff. What's going on, Vanessa? Check it out. Definitely. How are you doing,
Hey, Vanessa?
I hope you're doing good.
How are you?
Happy Tuesday to you. But yeah, you can definitely, like, that was the one thing that really got me upset when I started making videos, is that I could find no music at all for my channel. So if I tried,
well, that would be perfect for you. That would be absolutely perfect for you.
It came in,
and
so
you can make as many as you. I believe I've made 18 so far on there. I've got about 18 on my track list that I've made.
Yep, that's
Look
all
who we
you
got
will
now.
hear on my channel
Little
is like
Nessa.
that. That's where I've gotten it from, because I couldn't stand having them get copyrighted. I do enough copywriting just on the movie clips and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So I get nailed with that enough. The music was at least one thing I could figure out how to avoid.
Yeah.
Getting ready for work. I'm getting ready for work too, unfortunately. I've got to be at work in about 15 minutes. So, dang-nabbit. It always comes.
Time runs away too quick, right?
Mm-hmm. Time does, especially when you're having fun, Dave.
That's it.
When you're having fun.
Little Vanessa down there. Little Vanessa.
What's the weather like? Is it nice over there today? We had a little bit of rain yesterday, so it's less humid than it was yesterday. Yesterday I got a headache from the humidity.
We could have used your services, Dave, because my last night, about the time that my stream was kicking off, my roof started to leak.
No way.
Yeah, we had a huge storm, just a massive torrential downpour, like for about an hour. And sure enough, as the stream was about to get started, my wife looks up at the ceiling, and there's some water damage up there. So we had to go and dig through and find where it was and put something underneath it to try and catch it.
Yeah.
So what was it, boys? What caused the leak? What? How much damage was it? How big was the hole?
Well, I mean, again, this all happened last night. Literally, but within like 10 minutes of my stream starting. I mean, everything was going wrong right at 8 o'clock.
It's always the way. Literally, the second you're about to start, that's it. You leave them down to a telephone call or something. You're like, they know I'm starting, and they'll call you anyway.
Precisely. So that was how it all started. I was like, I don't know how I'm going to get through this hour, much less scratch tickets. But like, we really haven't been able to assess exactly what it is. We did get to the area upstairs in the crawl space, and we were able to kind of get it where we could capture the water so that it wasn't just leaking all over everything and soaking everything. But as far as getting to be able to assess the full
you need to be up on the top. You need to get up on the roof, strip some tiles back, check the felt.
And that's only if it dries up. It still looks like it's kind of overcast out there right now. So I don't know if we're going to have the opportunity to get out there. We may just be changing out the leak pan until it gets sunny again. But it is.
Or have you got any like tarp, like any tarpaulin or anything like that you can just slip under a couple of the slip under a couple of the tiles, like a few away into the four corners, and have it a rundown so it runs straight off the roof into the guttering.
That's a good idea.
That's what we use when we leave it overnight. When we strip a roof off overnight, we'll strip it. We'll take everything off, all the felt, the battens. We refelt it. We rebatten it, and then if it's like too much of a job, because we try to get most of it done in a day, and then retile it the next day. Basically, what we'll do is we get a plastic sheet in. We get a quite a thick membrane. Basically, it's just a membrane, because membranes they'll hold the water and retain the water off the roof. So you just literally because you want it to have a flow on it, so it won't catch up any like lips or anything like that. You don't want any. You want it to run straight off the roof, so it'll run straight into the guttering system. So you're not collecting any puddles within. You know what I mean? So there's not too much weight on the roof either.
That makes good sense. And yeah, I definitely don't want to have. And I'm going to get a professional roofer, someone like you, to come take a look at it as soon as possible. Because I'm not that guy, but I'll probably be able to put some type of because I think we actually do have some tarp that we can throw up there for the time being.
Even if it's only a meter or two long, you know what I mean? Like at the end of the day, as long as it will cover that period, that section of where it is, you know.
Yeah, like I said, this all came up literally within a few minutes of the stream starting. My wife's like, "Do you see that?" And I'm like, "Oh God!" And just the mere fact that I landed the stream off, it was amazing. Nice, good deal, Yolandi.
Yeah, that would be my best bet. Would just if for a temporary anyway, I'd put a bit of tarp over it or something like that. Couple of tacking nails.
What we had last night was a bucket and a pot. It's like, we'll start with this.
All it is because obviously once it goes through, it seeps, doesn't it? Water literally will just. They say it's literally like.
Oh, it's horrible. It's
nasty. It spreads like wildfire, as they say, but it's even worse because it rots the wood from the inside, which then your structures are at risk, which you don't want.
Yep. That was the thing, is the 2x4 that it had been dripping on soaked.
Yeah,
we found it.
But so, what your best bet with that? What the best bet with that is just to build a secondary onto it. So you're just getting an identical piece of wood, and you have it the same. Basically, you just literally tack it on,
double it up,
and you screw it in, because then you've just got basically all it is there's a secondary. So it would have that same support with that there, and just hopefully if you get the hole covered in time so it doesn't ruin both, because you just get a treated piece of wood that you can put up with it.
Good sense.
Some nice old screws for it.
I'm hoping that the wood will dry out to a certain extent. I mean, wood can dry out, so hopefully.
Of course, but at the same time, if it rots, if it gets any rot inside it, rot spreads.
We don't want that.
Rot spreads. Like you can't. Like, that's what they say. Once water can obviously dry up, but if it rots the wood, rot will just spread, and it will go on to any other beams and everything else. It will corrupt the house. It's crazy. That's what they say. Water is more damaging than fire when it comes to the longer term damage.
You're right about that.
Because you don't know about it. You don't know about it until it's there. Until you're seeing all the little holes in your wood, and you're like, oh, and you go to touch it, and it crumbles off, and you touch it to dust.
That was the problem. That was where it's like, I see the water. This is not good.
Yeah. No. And that's a lot of the things we have to change as well, So, because a lot of the time, if it's normally it's just you like a broken tile or something, which will then leak down to get a little hole in the felt. The felt itself, the damage on the battens is when it becomes a problem, because that's when the battens means your
structural
toes
part of it.
are no longer got a safe structure. So
I can see that.
yeah,
I can see that.
it's easy to be fixed quick. It's better to be fixed sooner rather than you end up having a whole roof replacement because they're not cheap.
Oh, most definitely. Most definitely. Yeah. Like I said, I will get somebody qualified like yourself to come and take a look at it because I am not that expert. As I said earlier, I'm not the handy guy.
Good.
Like I can fix your computer,
Hey,
but I
how are you?
cannot
Hope
fix
you're
your
well.
house. I don't mind your computer, but your house,
Yeah.
that's going to be a whole other issue. Thank you so much, Scooter. That's awesome. I had a blast last night. Even though it was touch and go there in the beginning.
As long as you get there, that's the main thing.
That's right. Exactly.
A little scooter.
What are you up to today, Scooter? Are you getting out and about?
Little scooter.
She always does such fun things. She's probably traveling somewhere, going on yet another trip. And did I see that Scooter hit? What is it? It's not a. Was it 1 million views or was it 2.5 million? I think she has 2.5 million views, y'all. It's something really gaudy.
That's fire.
It's amazing.
That's next level.
But it's definitely worth it. Scooter's live streams are always a blast.
Oh yeah, definitely awesome.
And the dog, I don't know if y'all have seen those games. She has that one fine
with his dog.
game.
Yeah, you get dumped out.
I'm like, hey, that's a crazy.
Yeah.
So good. I don't know how she gets them. I don't know how she, but they're all customized to her.
And and the tape cracking game.
Oh yeah. Crack the safe.
Crack the safe.
Work. Karina's getting ready for work right now. That's why she's not here. 1.5 views, 1.5 views. Very nice. That sounds like mine. You got multiple views, old Blue Eyes. 1 and 1/2. It's like, how do you get half a view?
My mum put up a knitting short, and she got more views than I've ever got on one straight off the bat.
Nice. Yeah. I'm telling you, some folks just got it. That's the way I kind of look at it. I think YouTube's kind of you either got it or you don't kind of thing. But I know that's actually not true because the folks that I've seen that are really good, they're usually like grinders, and they've been at it for years and years. So I don't know. Sophie is currently. I do not, Scooter, and I need to rectify that. I do.
So here we go. Look, I found one. I don't know if you'll be able to see it very well, but I will try.
All right, bring it on.
Make it big or what?
So this was one that I've done.
Very nice.
Replacing all of this.
I see what you're doing. You're replacing us. Nice.
Yes.
Nice. So how much is that leak, Blue Eyes? How much do you think it's leaking? It's a couple cups or a bowl a day?
How it was originally.
During the you definitely made that look a lot better. That looks like that was right now. Yeah, it last night it was just I think we got about half of a pot, like a little tiny pot that we could get underneath the leak. So hopefully it won't be too bad. Again, I won't know the full extent of it until we get some dry daylight.
That was the damage.
Oh wow. Yeah, that's not good at all. And that's what you're talking about when you talk about that rot.
Yeah. And all of that, that's what I mean. If you look at all their wood, hang on a moment.
Because it's all that gray stuff.
That was their originals. And when we went to take them off, they would crumble. Literally, they would crumble in your hands.
Yeah.
And that was holding that's holding your roof on. Look. That's Oh
wow. Yeah, now that that was a lot better there. Yolanda,
But then when you
definitely need
change
to
it all
find a
up,
husband. There you go. With actual new wood, actual workable wood
yeah.
that likes to hold on to each other.
So that's your secondary. That's the felt.
Mhm.
Obviously, once the felt's up, you put your battens on,
Very nice.
and then you retile it to the back to them. And then obviously, like with your capping of your chimneys and stuff like that.
You got to do the special work. Very nice.
Yeah.
Pop.
I've been on. Look, this is a roof that I had to do, and look at the day that it was. Let me have a look. Okay.
I got to pop to the shop this morning. Get me some apples and some fish. Very
That
nice.
is frost. That is in the morning, lovely and frosty. Half the roof is covered in ice.
Look how high up you are too. No, and it's covered in ice.
Yeah.
No, how do you
See,
stay up
no
there
scaffolding. No scaffolding, just a ladder.
now? And you're afraid of heights? How in
Yeah.
the world?
Don't ask me.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's one of them. You have to just close your eyes and forget about it.
I hear you. I hear you. Yeah.
And this is
I don't know if I can pull that
structure that
off,
we
but
built. Now
very
I drew
nice.
the design for that
Oh, that's excellent.
and then built it.
I like that. You should like 3 little entertainment levels, and then you got that, the transition of steps. I like it. Very nice.
Very smart. It was a great build.
Well done, sir.
It really was.
Well done.
Yeah, you
6:30
gotta wonder
a.m.
what makes
y'all.
these holes in the roofs. Like, is it like a lightning bolt? Is it a squirrel or something? Is it some
No,
animal?
it's just worn over time. It's just worn over time.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
just years upon years
and
of.
wind and yes,
Breakdown of materials, I
of
guess.
damage. Yes,
That's it.
exactly.
It's just
Or
that
whatever.
Those asphalt shingles
what
won't
people
last
remember. Look,
forever.
here you go. This is the other type of roofs I do. The flat roofs.
Y'all, I got to get running. I've got to get to work. Unfortunately,
Take
the
care,
boss
old blue
is
eyes.
getting ready to
Take
call me.
care.
Y'all be good.
That's old blue eye.
I'll see y'all soon. I'm sure. Take care.
Okay.
All right, old blue eyes. We might see him at lunch or something.
Oh, that's not good, Yolandi. It's just left you stranded out there.
What happened?
Yolandi's come out from the physio and the car and a friend has gone.
Oh no.
Sweet baby Jesus.
Sweet
Lord
baby.
mercy.
Sweet
Hmm.
baby Jesus.
You know what it is, Yolandi? Knowing the British doctors probably thought you'd be in there for another hour. You normally have to wait about 35 minutes after your time just for the doctor to come through and go, I'll be with you in a minute.
Sweet baby Jesus. Little scooter. Yolandi, little scooter.
It's a lovely day.
What's that little Peggy Poo? You out there in the bushes, Peggy? What about you, Courtney? I know Aussie Scratchum's probably out there. Only got 6 people out there this time, but yeah, probably
Hiding
Courtney's
in
in
the
the bushes. Let me
bushes.
see, Scooty, Yolandi.
Hiding in the bushes.
I don't know who the other 3 are. Maybe Peggy Poo. That'd be number 4.
Got some new tickets coming out. Awesome sauce.
Tuesday. Yeah, it's today. Today's Tuesday, right? Yeah, today's Tuesday. So yeah, new tickets. But yeah, the new tickets we got, Scooter, were horrible on Monday. The 777s appear to be okay, but the 2s appear to be below average. But then again, maybe we get some bad books.
Is that the red sevens one that you got
No,
the new
the
one?
Red 7s, I got a $30 hit on that. So
Yeah.
broke even. But the ticket called Win It All, that appears to be a flop.
Is that
ticket,
the green
but,
one? Is that the green one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That, no. The big dark green one. The big green one is the $50 one.
No. Oh, sorry, no. What color was it? I saw one last night.
Yeah, there's a little green one.
Yeah, the little green one, the little $2 one. The little one.
It appears to suck. Yeah, it appears to suck, but we might just have some bad books around. It's too early to tell. We got to give it another week.
Yeah, because I know that Scratch Off Millions had a couple of them last night, and he didn't get anything back.
Yeah, so
I think he won on the 7s. He won on the 7s one, and that was it.
Okay, so it appears that the Win It All is a bad ticket. That's 3 people I know of that have got nothing except for a few $2 wins. So it looks like the only good ticket was the 7s. The other 2 tickets are garbage.
Yeah, I was going to say that is quite quick, Yolandi, especially for the UK.
Super slow.
But yeah, no, I did notice that when he was talking about them, because he got I know he got an automatic win on the 7s with a red 7 and a number, I believe.
Yeah, see, I got a 777, Dave. Mine was 3 times, and they put a 10, so I got a $30 hit.
Yeah, that's nice.
That was the only thing Tower and I that got good, because that was me and Tower. We went halves, and that's the only good hit we got.
I think it's really hit or miss now, isn't it, with the cards that they're bringing out? Which ones have got the volume of wins?
Yeah, I should have done what Tower kind of wanted me to do. He wanted me to go to the Publixes, and because they got 029 as the first ticket, go to 2 Publixes and pick up 2 black boxes. That's what I think he wanted me to do. I should have listened to him. I should have went to 2 Publixes, got the first 2 tickets. I'd have to, because they open at 7. Could have been there at 6:55. Got one.
Yeah, be first in the door.
Yeah, then I could have ran to the next Publix and got another ticket first thing. So next time I will do it the way Tower wants, if there will be a next time. I might just do that. I might just look for black box at Publixes. We might do that, but yeah, I should have listened to Tower.
That happens sometimes.
Yeah, because
you can't win them all. Look, not all the black boxes always.
Yeah, it's just that they are heavily favored, and I wanted 000. He was okay for 029. I should have listened to him, because I could have got 2 black boxes, and yeah, it would have been from different books, but I think 2 black boxes would have a higher chance of hitting than having 2 in a row. It's just the black boxes hit. So I may do another one with Tower, and we're gonna do it his way.
I'd like to do it, but
yeah,
I'd like to do UK, but
I may see if Tower wants to do. We're gonna target the $50 ticket only, and we'll either do 3. Will be 75 apiece. We'll do 3 black boxes, or we'll do 2 black boxes. So I want to see if he wants to do that.
I want to do a UK book.
Yeah, I wanted to take one more poke at it.
I'm thinking
Yeah,
about a
that's
two,
from
like it's
Publix.
probably a £2. If I was to do one over here, it'd probably be a £2. But
Yeah, it will have to be from Publix's though, because they get favoritism on the big tickets.
I
A
wouldn't be
lot
able
of
to
sends them
disclose.
more
I wouldn't
claims.
be able to disclose so much information in regards as we're only allowed a 10 card limit over per shop or per purchase. Sorry. Unless you know a man that knows a man, of course.
Yeah, because I want another go at these tickets. Really, the $50 ones, but I want to take a different approach. You know, now that we know that I've known people that played the front, and the tickets didn't hit at the beginning, so I think a lot of these new tickets are backloaded. So I want to play the 029 black box like Tower wants to. So hopefully I can do another run at it with me and Tower.
Is that a full book of 50s or just the black boxes?
No. We're gonna just play that end ticket number.
Yeah.
That's it. We're gonna play the end ticket number and 029. I'm gonna play 2 or 3 of them, and hopefully I could find those. But it's gonna be hard to find them. You have to go to Publix first thing in the morning and hope that they're reloading and putting the books. But that's the best.
Yeah,
chance
yeah, of course. Just
find
putting them in.
Yep, that's the best chance of them reloading is first thing in the morning.
Yeah, I would like to get a book, I think. Get the full book. Test out the UK's full book return. I don't know what the odds would be on a book.
Yeah, I gotta look up the prizes because I had a dream when I took a nap earlier that me and Tower did what he wanted on the Publix, and we hit 10 grand on 029. We hit
So there
10.
you go.
Yeah, well, we hit 10 grand in my dream. I
Well,
want to see
then
if
you
there
know what
is.
you
I
know
don't
what
even know
they
if there
say
is.
about dreams.
I don't know if there's a $10,000 winner. I'm gonna look it up.
Dreams can come true.
No, like I said, we went halves on 3 029 tickets and we hit 10 grand.
That'd be nice.
It was in my dream. So that's why I want to take another poke at it.
Yeah, test the theory.
Yep. I figure we'll probably get at least one win. So even if I'm wrong, well, the worst we'll lose is 25 apiece. I'm about to pull it up and look at it and see.
Scooter, you like the black. I don't see many like great wins off of the black boxes in the UK, if I'm honest.
Oh, okay.
Not that I've seen. I may be wrong.
Okay. I need this update's
Right.
got about 1 minute
I may
left,
have
and
to
then I'm
look
going to
into
check
it.
it out. I got 1 minute left on my phone updating. It's not good to interrupt these software updates. Like when your phone's doing these updates like every week or whatever. Yeah, it's not good to interrupt these.
Of course.
I got 41 seconds left. I'm getting so impatient though. All right, looks like 30 seconds left. That's it. Jesus, hurry up. Man, I get so impatient.
I didn't notice.
15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Yeah, it's hopping around. It's almost done. It's almost done. 5 seconds. It's almost done. It's almost done. It's almost done. It's almost done. Just doing that little wrap up thing, you know, where it's done.
Yeah. It's amazing. Yeah, it gets to complete, and then it's just got to do this other little bit, and another taskbar comes up for a second.
It's almost done. I'm trying to hold out. I'm trying hard.
Yeah. It's a bit like the doctors when you're waiting and you're on hold. You think that you're about to get through, and then it goes back to something else.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, yeah, roll. But
okay, it's finished. Okay, now it's finished. All right, let's get out of here. And let's go to the Florida Lottery website. It's pulling up.
It's actually quite a lot. For the £2 ones, I know for the £1 cards, you get 180.
Well, I know now it's a bogus stream. It's a bogus stream, guys. That's good because now I don't have to tell Tower about it. And here's how I know it's bogus, because it has, and this is really a lame prize structure. It's got $500,000, and then the next prize is $5,000. It goes 500,000, $5,000, $1,000, 500, 200. Yeah, these are the prizes.
They missed one of the zeros.
Yeah, 100, 200,
Yeah,
500,
like the bonuses
1,000. Yeah, it's got 100, 200, 500, 1,000, 5,000, 500,000. That's it. Yeah, that's all.
50,000? You'd think they'd have put 50 in there.
Yeah, there's no 50,000.
No, with the breakdown of the denoms they were doing, you think it would.
Yeah, there's no 10,000. And how many people? 3 people have already won $5,000. 3 people. Nobody's won the jackpot, but that is crazy. 500,000, $5,000, $1,000, 500, 200, 100. That's all it is. That is lame. That is lame. You don't have anything. Yeah, you got no $10,000 winner. You got no $50,000 winner. That's terrible.
For a £2, a full book of £2 cards around here, you get 120 tickets, and it's 240 quid.
Wow, that's a horrible prize structure right there. You could take all that risk to probably win at best $5,000. That's horrible. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk Tower into doing anything.
Good morning, Tri-State. How are you? I hope you're well, sir.
Tri-State. I finally understand what my buddies are saying. They say that they're not going to play that ticket. It's pure garbage. And now I see why.
That don't look bad.
Yeah, 100, 200, 500, 1,000, 5,000, 500K. That's it. For a $50 ticket. It's horrible. That is horrible.
Yeah, that's not an issue, Yolandi. That's not a problem at all. I can resolve that issue quite fast.
Wow, if you either win $5,000 or $500,000. That is a massive, massive difference in cash right there.
I know somewhere where I could literally go. If I had the funds on me right now, I could go down and do it now. But you never know. I'll see what Friday brings. I definitely would be intrigued to get a book or a full roll, whatever they call them, pack. A full deck of cards.
Yeah, they think people are they're not gonna play that ticket very often. That ticket's gonna be a big flop in Florida. That new 50, it's not gonna sell well.
Well, for 50 for that price as well with a card, you'd expect a little bit more, wouldn't you?
Exactly.
Not being funny.
Price.
I have a £2 card in front of me, and the winnings start at 300,000, 50,000, 1,000, 500, 100, 30, 20, 10, 5, and 2.
Yeah, I
And
did
that's
not
one
know.
in 3.8 cards at the odds.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing I can say, Dave, about that card that's good is that is by far the best odds to win $5,000, 500,000 that
Yeah.
you'll ever see. That's the thing, is that if you
But then
want a chance to
you'd
win,
be book. Then you'd really realistically need a book. You'd be book chasing them, wouldn't you, for them?
probably. But yeah, I'd say that's the best
Because
odds to win $500,000.
it would only ever chew you up if you bought a certain amount, and then you go back to the shop and you find out that somebody else has pulled it out of one or two from the same pack, same reel.
Yeah, and you got to remember too that there's only 100 across all of Florida, $500,000 prizes. 100, that's it.
Well, we're lucky to see on the top prizes really normally about 4, 5 top prizes across the UK. Hey, Chrissy. Hey, Vanessa.
Little Nessa. Oh, little Nessa. Chrissy.
Have a great day at work. Try not to work too hard and enjoy.
I didn't see Chrissy come in.
I'm sure I saw Chrissy.
Yeah, there we go.
Chrissy was there.
Yeah, there's Chrissy there. Little Nessa. Little Nessa. Chrissy. We're overdue for little Sarah to come in and Janice.
Yeah, I guess. Well responded there, Yolandi.
I don't think
Didn't
Janice
think
gonna
of it
go
like
live.
that.
Janice gonna go live. I think it's 7:30 or 8. She's been going even at 8:30 because she's been having trouble sleeping too. We both get like 2 or 3 hours at a time, and that's it.
I had a good sleep yesterday, actually, last night. I ate my food and I went to sleep. And I woke up this morning and I was like, right. Hello, world. And then realised I've got nothing to do, so I just chilled out. How are you today, Chrissy? I hope you're well. It's so quiet. I'm very well, thank you. Just chilling out. Chatting to good old Tedorowski and Karina and Yolandi and Brother Tri-State. And obviously, of course, old Blue Eyes, but he had to go to work.
That's old blue air. Old blue air. Old blue ass.
Yeah, definitely going to try and get him to 500 subs. Yeah, I'm gonna do a nice decent live on Friday.
Are you doing a big session?
Yeah. I think I'm going to be doing back-to-back sessions. One will be still Thursdays. It will still be Thursday to use. So Thursday evening, going to Friday morning, and then I'll hopefully be meeting our good friend Yolandi and do another little one then. Back at it full swing from this weekend, Ted. Not going to overspend, not going to go crazy on it, but definitely going to get back into it.
Clearing out all these damn emails. Okay. There we go. Clean out the boxes. Emails are clear as of 7 a.m.
I hate so many emails.
Yeah, this live got started up really, really late. We haven't had above, I think we hit maybe 10,
I was going to say, I'm sure I saw 10 at one point.
maybe 12. 12, I think 12 it touched maybe, but nothing more than 12 for sure. Nothing more than 12. So, like I said, I started this up at 2 or 3 in the morning, really late.
Yeah.
We've only been live for 3 hours, and it's 7 o'clock my time. So What is that? So what? I start that up at 4 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah.
That's right, right?
Hang on. What time is it there now?
Okay, it's 7 a.m. here almost, 6:57. So this is called 7.
Yeah, 4 o'clock. Yeah, 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, you start a stream at 4 a.m. Yeah, you're not going to get more than 10 people.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, everyone will be just about waking up now.
Yeah, it was definitely not over 12. Between 10 and 12. I wouldn't even say it was 11. Maybe I saw 11. But it didn't
I believe it was 10 when I came in. I believe there was 10 people here. It said there was 10 people in the chat.
Well, that's good. At 4 in the morning or 5 in the morning.
Yeah, and I got in here a good while ago. So.
Mm-hmm.
But let me.
I think I got about 2, 3, 4 people, maybe 5 people that go to work and they watch me at night where they can't chat and they just sit in the bushes and listen. I mean, think about it. Probably keeps people awake because they never know who's going to show up on panel, and they never know who is going to say what they're going to say. It probably is intriguing. It keeps people awake. They don't know what sound effects I'm going to play. They don't know what we're going to say. I mean, I would say like somebody has like an overnight security job. It's probably like one of those kind of people, a couple of those kind of people.
Yeah.
I know if it was me, I'd be doing it. You don't know what sound, like you have earbuds in. You don't know what sound effects going to play, what somebody's going to say. You don't know who's going to show up on here.
That's all right. I just shared it out, by the way.
Yeah, the unpredictable, that's what's the intrigue.
D-Man, how are you?
The randomness is why people like panels, I think.
I've shared it out, by the way.
There's the D-Man.
I just shared it out.
See, D-Man's been in the relationship, see?
Hey, D-Man.
What's up, bro?
All good, all good.
I'm about to make breakfast myself soon. Yep, Mr. D man. Yep, I thought he was going to go live last night.
I did, but I fell asleep.
Yeah, that's what we
worked.
said about you. We said he must have fell asleep.
It happens. We all do it.
Yeah, Shorty Michelle was waiting, and then it was like 3 a.m. or something like that.
Yeah, man, I totally fell asleep, dude. I just now waking up from it.
A good rested sleep. Or too long.
Yeah, he has to give up his memberships, give out his memberships. You know, D-Man, you can go live for like 1 minute and just spit off the memberships, and it's going to randomly assign them anyway. So you don't need people to be in the chat. You could go live for like 1 minute or less and just sling the memberships out, and it will get assigned to people. Stay live just long enough to where it spits up where the memberships go, and then boom, you can sign off. I've seen people do it. I remember I saw them do that. But somebody went live for like 2 minutes, just long enough so they saw it get assigned to people. They wrote it down and then they ended it live. I can't remember who did that. Who did that?
Well, I had no longer have a job.
Awesome, Yolanda, you home?
Huh?
Oh, you're not cooking chickens anymore?
Nope. No, dude, I just got fucking. I got sick of fucking being disrespected and fucking treated like shit, dude.
Yeah, that's no way to be treated. Same as me, I pack mine in too.
Literally fucking got sick of it, man. It's not worth being somewhere where you're being fucking treated like shit. So now, when I saw the schedule for this week, I'm down to 4 days. He's taking more food out of my fucking family's mouth. That's the way I look at it. You doing that shit to me the way you've been doing it for the last almost 3 months. My hours have been going down for almost the last 3 months, and then you put me under. You put me to fucking part-time hours when I got hired to be a full-time employee. When you hired me to be a full-time employee, I got now 3 months later, I got fucking part-time hours.
Yeah.
The fucking manager yesterday fucking spam called me and her for like an hour and a half, 2 hours.
Right? Hey, Yolanda.
Hey, Yolanda.
Hey Dave, how you doing?
I'm good, thank you.
Hey D-Man.
And look, my hand. This is fucking from putting my hand in the fucking oil.
Eesh.
Yeah, that was not good.
That looks sore.
There's nothing to it. I've learned so much from my grandma. There's nothing even on my hand. Nothing even wrong with my hand. Yeah, it was messed up that my hand went in a whole. I'm glad it ain't, but I'm glad it was only on for a couple minutes, not for a couple hours. If it was on for a couple of hours, it would have been a lot worse than what it was.
Yeah, of course. So how was the physio you like?
For Thursday, so
absolutely fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's happy with me. It's good.
That's good. That's what we like to hear.
Yeah, absolutely. It's this is a long COVID or post-viral team that I'm under.
All right.
Because I've got chronic fatigue syndrome, I've got long COVID, I've got sleep apnea, I've got back issues, and I've got vitamin D deficiency, which again it's all a fatigue issue.
Yeah, I've got
So I'm
vitamin
under
D.
the,
I'm
yeah,
the same.
I'm
I
under
have to take a vitamin D compound.
me too. I went on a I had a really high dose for like 6 weeks.
And
And
they have
then
me on
now I'm
folic
taking,
acid as well.
and then I'm taking vitamin D every day, but every so
They're
often my
horrible,
vitamin
aren't
D
they?
still drops back down.
They're horrible tablets, aren't they?
No,
Are
they're
yours
little
the
tiny
brown one?
ones.
The little brown one?
They're little tiny ones. You can't even taste them. Just swallow them.
Oh, mate, honestly, I've got one of them. My taste buds taste it straight away. And, oh, rotten. Tastes like yeast or something.
Yeah, you see, I'm one of these people. I'm used to taking tablets. It's not a problem.
I'm not a tablet fan. Oh, I better pop on there, man.
Yeah, look at that.
Yes.
All these chickens are safe. Look at them pecking at D-Man now. Revenge of the chickens.
Yeah.
See the chickens pecking D-Man. Look at that. I know D-Man killed a lot of chickens over these last few months. Oh, what are you on?
And then we got a fucking thing where we can't be in the store after 10:45. If we were in the store after 10:45, we would get wrote up. I would like to know what we got wrote up for. Because anything she would have wrote us up for being out in the store after 10:45 would have been a false write-up. It would have been a false write-up anyway.
The birdie.
Oh, look at the little birdie.
What is that? What kind of bird is that, Yolandi?
It's a green-cheeked conure.
Oh man, I've never seen that kind of bird before.
Oh,
I was gonna say, Kanya. I was gonna say, well, he went flying away.
yeah, he's now up on his cage.
Away.
He does that.
That's cool.
But yeah, he's a green-cheeked conure. The bottom of his wings are blue and his tail's bright red.
So you got to watch when you leave the
That's
house
how
so
you
he
can
doesn't
tell.
fly out, right?
That's how
He
you
don't
can
fly out.
No, he's in the bedroom, and I always put him back in his cage before I leave.
Okay.
If I'm in the bedroom, I'll let him out of his
Yeah, I was
cage, and he
gonna
can
say
just
it's a
do
kind
whatever he wants.
Some of these birds are like $1,000 a piece, and I remember a lot of people, they don't think to, keep the door closed, and the door opens, and then birds will just fly right out.
Well, he didn't cost me anything.
Oh, that's good.
I got him from my friend. She breeds birds, and he's classed as disabled because all his foot's curled up and doesn't work properly. So she just wanted a home for him, so I took him from her.
Wow. So he was a rescue. He was a rescue.
Yeah. I mean, she'd have kept him if she couldn't have found him a home. She'd have kept him, but because she breeds them, she just needs the space. So I said I'd take him.
Yeah, I think it's the parrot macaws or something like that. These people lose these birds, and they're worth like $1,000 each.
Yeah, they're worth a lot of money, macaws.
Yeah. How much do macaws sell for?
David for.
It says, yep, at least $1,000. Yep.
Macaws can be fun, interesting companion birds.
Yep.
However,
At least $1,000. It says.
Birds available, which tends
That's the one. Yep, that's the ones I see flying around. It's right here. See, these birds, I see them out in the wild
There's-
all the time here in Florida. And
Oh
people
yeah,
always trying to catch
those
them.
birds can go. Hey, that's a minimum, bro. $1,000 is a minimum.
Yeah.
Those birds right there can go up to $3,000. They can go up to $3,000 a piece, bro.
I've got these all
They
over
can
my
go up to
neighborhood. I just
$3,000
can't
a
catch
piece.
the damn things. Yeah, you can't catch them, but I see them
You'll
everywhere.
never catch them. You'll never catch them because those are
See
those
Ted
are
chase.
wild birds. You'll never be able to catch them because they're wild. They're born in the wild. They're a
Yeah, if I could catch
wild
them
bird animal.
$1,000 a piece, man, at least 1,000 a piece. You know, I could sell them to the stores for 1,000 a piece.
Well, the bird that I've got, if he wasn't disabled and you were to buy him from like a breeder or whatever, depending on the type of conure, it ranges from 100 to 400 pounds.
Yeah, it's like $600, I think.
If you convert if you convert that back into US, if you convert it back into US, it's about $1,000. If you convert it back over, so it's about right.
Yeah.
It's about right.
So yeah, but like I said, they're only little birds. Like I said, he can sit in the palm of my hand. He's not like a big macaw.
Yeah, he won't get probably bigger than that. He probably won't get bigger than that.
No, he's 18 months old now, so that's pretty much as big as he's going to get.
Right. That's why I said he won't. If anything, he won't get bigger than that. If anything, he'll probably get a little bigger. That's it. And he won't get much bigger if he does. If he grows anymore.
Yeah,
he said he's 18 months. I don't think he's going to grow anymore.
No, he shouldn't grow anymore. And he's a conure, so he could, if he was a healthy conure, you'd be looking at maybe living 20 to 35 years, something like that. But because because of his health issues, we just don't know how long he's going to survive. So I'll just keep doing the best I can for him until, while he's with me.
Right, exactly.
But he's a well-behaved bird for the most part.
Oh.
I just gave him his fruit. That's why I'm eating apples.
Nothing like a good old apple.
I've got an apple and a plum here because he has to have fruit every day. So today he's got apples and plums. So I cut some up for him and then I eat the rest.
Makes sense. Waste not, want not.
And it makes sure I get my fruit in as well. Yeah, and I shall be taking him with me on the weekend when I go to my mum and dad's. I'll leave the cat with hubby and I'll take the bird with me.
Fair play.
Well, I'm going to be over at mum and dad's for what? 3 days, 2 nights?
Yeah.
So I take the bird with me so my husband doesn't have to look after him.
StreamYard's trying to get me to put my fucking damn a card on there, Ted.
Yeah, I know. It's
damn
for
for free
$1, right?
for some.
And they give you that $1 special,
Yeah.
right? They've been rolling that
Mhm.
on everybody because their sales are way down, I heard. They've been
No,
doing
it's
it
not the
just
sales
like
that are way
crazy.
down. It's the fucking fact that they're being jagoffs and people are leaving. People are leaving and finding other fucking streaming platforms on. That's what they're doing.
EV
That's why they
Mux,
got to
and then
do that.
there's Zoom is
Any
half
company
price.
that loses customers like that on a platform like this, they're gonna have to make some kind of deal. to get people to come back. So that's
Yep.
what they're doing now. It's the end of summer. It's the end of summer. Kids are going back. When's the last time they did a deal like this, Ted? When's the last time they did a deal like this? In the wintertime. In the fucking winter. Which was November and December. The last time they did a deal like this. What is it now? It's the end of summer. People are leaving again. Just like they did in the wintertime. People are leaving in the summer to go to other platforms because they're getting treated like shit.
You're right. We only got one more bad month of summer. Like, we got about 45 days left of bad summer here, and then once October,
and September, middle of September.
Yeah, once October hits, boom. That's when fall starts hitting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting excited. I usually get really excited like September 20, September 25. That's usually when I get super excited because I love the fall and the winter. By far,
Pulls down for you a bit, doesn't it?
I love that. Those 2 seasons. Oh, yeah. I got some back braces too. I'm going to go out and doing some fishing. I got these nice back braces, and they you can put ice packs in them too. So at least I could go out there and fish for a couple hours, and my back won't swell up. So I do plan on going back and doing some fishing.
I couldn't use a cold pack. I'd have to put a heat pack in mine.
Oh, really?
Yeah, cold does really bad for my back.
Oh man, see, the ice reduces the swelling for me.
Well, the heat eases the pain for me, so I always use heat on my back.
Yeah, I like that for that. But when me, I get the swelling. So yeah, I have to use the ice at first and then heat later.
Fair. I can't use the ice. It just causes me more pain.
Yeah, you got to remember, I'm going to be out there probably when it's about 90 degrees with the heat index, and it's going to cause swelling.
Well, I have been known to go along in my car with the air conditioning on and the heated seat on my back.
Yeah.
Because it's hot enough for the air conditioning, but my back still needs the heat. And I've just found out that the pub that I go to, the pub that I go to for my gaming every month, the guy that's owned it is put planning permission in to knock it down and build flats. And I've just found out that he's had that refused, so I'm very happy.
Is it marked as a listed building?
That's what they're doing here at fucking. That's what they're doing here at one of our train stations. The city brought the parking lot. The city taking over the parking lot, and they're building fucking apartments. And one of our biggest stops on our train is Buckner Station. They're getting ready to put freaking apartment buildings inside the parking lot, where the parking lot is.
Yeah, well, this guy, it's a big plot of land on a residential street. It's a really busy residential street. All cars parked both sides of the road. Only enough room for one car to go down the middle. You know, really heavy car parking problems. It's a road I used to live on. And the pub itself has a big 400 space car park, and they let like people that live on the street, they let them park there when the pub's closed. So it helps out the locals and stuff. But yeah, the guy that owns it has been wanting to knock it down and put a block of flats there. But if he does that, that's going to get rid of all the parking that currently people are using. And then you've got the issues of things like water, sewerage, etc. So a lot of people have put in complaints saying, no, they don't want this to happen. And it looks like they've just confirmed that they've refused it. So that's good.
Well, where he fucked up, I'm going to tell you where he fucked up, Yolanda, because he did not add parking garages. If he would have said parking garages, I'm adding parking garages, including in that.
He was going to do one parking space per flat. That's
That
what he
makes no
offered.
sense. That makes no.
Mo-
That's why he got denied. But that's why he got
Most
denied.
families,
He got
yeah,
denied because he said he was going. Huh?
most families have 2 cars these days.
Right. That's what I'm saying. If he would have added into his thing with the city, if he would have added saying that I'm going to build 1 or 2 parking garages for visitors, for residents, okay, 1 parking spot for residents, 1 parking spot for residents, at least 2 parking spots for visitors, then he would have gotten
Yep.
he would have gotten approved easily. Easily would have gotten approved.
Absolutely. Like I said, at the moment, in addition to the large pub that's there, there's also
Yeah.
400 parking spaces. So if he had put a smaller block of flats, for example, there and kept some of the parking,
Right.
he wouldn't have had any problem because, like I said,
Right.
this road, the road is only wide enough for 2 cars anyway,
Right.
like to comfortably drive down there. And people
Right.
park on both sides of the road, which means that you can only drive 1 car down that road. And if you get partway down the road and there's a car coming in the other direction, either you have to hope there's a gap in where people have parked, you've got to wait till you get to one of the side roads and dip into it so the other car can pass you, or you've got to reverse up. So parking is already a big issue on that road. So there's no way they're going to want to get rid of 400 parking spaces. They're just not going to do it.
Yeah, but that's where the parking garages come in.
Yeah.
That,
But like I
that
said,
would be where the parking garage. See, he messed up big
I'm
time.
really
He
happy
messed up big time.
because what that means is
Right.
that the pub is still going to stay there and I'm still going to be able to go there. So I'm happy. Because it's a good pub. They do good food at reasonable prices, so I don't have to cook on the times that I go there. I can grab food while I'm out. Yeah.
Right.
So yeah, I'm glad that it's failed, to be honest. And like I said, I used to live on that road years ago, and I know the problems they've had with parking and all of that sort of stuff. So I'm really glad. I always said that they'd have to put so much more sewerage and water access in there. And I don't think, because it's an old road, the houses have all been there a long time. I don't think that there's enough sewage infrastructure to deal with another block of flats on there. So you can tell I used to work for the council, can't you?
Yeah.
But yeah, so I don't think that there's enough infrastructure there for it anyway. So I'm glad that they've agreed with me and refused it. So that's cool.
I mean, they might be thinking the same way you're thinking. You know what I'm saying? They might be thinking the same way.
Yeah, well, I hope so. But like I said, I'm just glad that it's that they've failed with that, because like I said, it means that I can still go there once a month and have my 6 hours of board gaming, get my dinner in, and yeah, everything else. That'll be good.
Oof, man. Everybody sleeps, head, nobody talking.
What do you mean nobody's talking?
Well, I think Karina's
In the
gone to
chat.
sleep.
We're not talking about in the chat.
All you gotta do is send a message to Bean and wake Bean up.
Well, you've got, what, 5 people at the moment?
Yep. All I gotta do is send Bean a message and zip. Remember, Janice is live too. I don't know how many's over there, but I'm guessing at least 8. Let me see if I'm right. I'm gonna say 8 for Janice. Let's see.
Hi, Chrissy. Good morning. Oh, I'll tell you right now. Hold on.
Oh shit! One.
Janice Arnett.
One. And
Yeah, she
Biscuits
got
is
one
over there.
person.
Biscuits doesn't even come to my live. She goes over to hers. Doesn't even come here. That's crazy. Dave's over there talking too.
She got the cat at the window.
Mud Racer. Yep, the cat's there.
I'm here. I'm just on the phone at the same time to Mama Bear.
Okay.
You're
yeah.
here, you're on the phone, you're in Janice's live. Wow, you're all over the place.
Yeah, it says I'm in Ted's live at the same time. That's what Dave said. Mud Racer's over there. Yeah, that person doesn't like me. All right, let's see.
Mum says hello to everybody. She's a bit busy this morning, that's all.
Mummy Bear.
Hi, Mum.
Say hi, Mum.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
There you go. See the master of mobiles, eh?
I remember the sex about the crew. Good morning, your love.
Hey, Ruffy.
Ruffy awake. Ruffy.
Hey, Ruffy. I don't know why I felt the need to put it in the chat as well as say it. I don't know.
Yeah, we're all over there now. Drop a comment to her. Yeah, there's 4 of us with double devices that are over there in Janice's now. There was one person there, but yeah, it's crazy that Joy goes there, but she don't come here. It's funny.
Yeah, no, I've just got 2 tabs open.
I'm working off of 2 different mobiles.
Yep.
I'm working off a Chromebook and I've just got 2 tabs open at the moment. But I have got my mobile right here next to me as well. So, and I've got a tablet over on the side. So I've got 4 effectively. I've got 3 devices that I can use if I need to.
The live, actually.
Yeah, I'm telling her 7 here, 5 on panel.
Five round panel. Oh, you went to Leonard Skinner? Daughtry? Sting? And the last pick was Reba. Oh, that's awesome. You're on panel 2, Kalani. I also saw Charlie Daniels band right before he died.
Start shit like Joy always does. She stirs trouble when she comes here, so I'm stirring some trouble back. Now watch how quick she runs over here. Watch how good I know her. Now that she got caught over there, watch. She'll run over here. Get Ruffy. So she was here earlier. I never saw her. Yeah, if she was here earlier, I never saw her.
Did you nap earlier?
Was she here? Was Biscuits here?
I don't know. I didn't see her, but then I was in physio, so.
Yeah, I didn't see her either.
What was I say? Did you have a nap?
Mm-mm. Yeah, I'm stirring some shit. That's cool rain this morning. Ruffy. There's Snow the squirrel.
No. You get to see my kitty cat right now, so.
It's funny that Snow the squirrel loves squirrels and Janice hates squirrels. I think that's funny. Janice wants to zap the squirrels and scare the squirrels from her bird feeder, and Snow the squirrel just freaking loves squirrels. I find that a interesting collision of interest there.
Doing the panel right now.
No, don't you do that to me, because now the Snow the squirrel's going to run over to my channel and want me to put the squirrel up on the panel. Watch. Like Janice is sending her over here. Here comes Biscuits. Didn't I tell you guys? Oh, see, now Squirrel's saying who's doing panel. See? Now I got Squirrel up here. Snow the squirrel got to come over here. Want to show the squirrel. And I got Biscuits coming over here right now.
To get work done on it.
On top of that, I got to freaking pee like Forrest Gump. Get ready. Last person to talk was Ruffy. Here we go. Look, any second. Here comes Biscuits. Here comes Snow. Watch any second. I'm looking at the number. We had 6 in here. It's probably going to go to 7 or 8. Watch. All right. Somebody just got here. See, there's 7. That's either Biscuit or Snow. Watch.
Hey, Joy.
See, didn't I call it? There's Biscuits.
Hey, Joy.
There's Biscuits. All right, and now we went to 8. So all right, here comes Squirrel. Here comes Snow.
Got a little bit. I had a little bit of rain down my way last night, only ever so slightly, Yolandi. Literally a little bit in the night.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we need a lot. It's just, you know, I think we just need a little bit of rain every so often. You know, I like the hot weather. I'm happy with the hot weather. It can stay hot for as long as it likes.
We lost D-Man. Ruffy.
Twisty.
Did you say hi?
He says no.
Oh, I thought you said hi to Steve. I'm like, what's he doing awake? Yeah, Steve.
No, I said Twisty. I was trying to get the bird's attention, but he's not interested.
I thought you said Steve. I'm like, whoa, that'd be like 4:30 in the morning for Steve. Yeah, we shouldn't see. Now Punisher gets up around this time sometimes. I'd see Punisher.
All depends whether he's got stuff to do, I guess.
Yeah, I'm going to make some eggs and bacon.
You just need to make some for me and send it over. That'll be great.
Yeah, whittle Joy wants some on my breakfast.
I need some good food today, I think.
My hubby's going food shopping later, so I'll be all right.
It's not good to hold your pee, and yeah, I'm holding it right now, and it's hurting.
Yeah, no, don't do that. It's not good for your bladder.
I'm in so much pain, I can't even hardly get up to go over there. It's putting pressure on my bladder. Man, yeah, I got to start going quicker. All the way to the tip.
You need a computer chair so you can wheel over. I fancy it. I think I might make a shepherd's pie today.
Oh, yum. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
First homemade shepherd's pie.
But is it going to be a shepherd's, as in made with lamb, or are you going to make it with beef and it be a cottage?
Lamb mince.
Cool. Lots of people say they're making a shepherd's pie, and what they actually make is a cottage.
Yeah,
because they make it
lamb
with
mince.
beef. I like a good proper shepherd's pie.
Like both.
Me too. But I like a good shepherd's.
With a bit of brown sauce.
Oh yeah, nothing wrong with a bit of brown sauce.
Well, a bit of brown sauce.
If I'm doing a cottage, I'll put a bit of mustard powder in mine.
I use mustard in my mash.
And sometimes I put a little bit of curry powder in as well.
That's all amazing.
I've never really tried that. Yeah, mustard mash I normally make with it.
Oh, that sounds good to me.
Nice layer of crispy cheese on the top.
Oh yeah, you got to have a good thick layer of cheese on top.
Oh yeah.
Just enough so it gets a nice crisp on. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah, your knife has got to be able to crunch through.
Yeah, that's way.
And then just
Mind you, I must admit, if I do a lasagna or I do a pasta bake or anything like that, I always put a big cheese layer on it anyway. I'm terrible. I eat far too much cheese.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Look at that nice coin. Yep. Biscuits, you like that coin? That is a cute coin. Look at it. I don't even know if I could get it anymore. I'll have to talk to him by email today and have him send a couple more. Dave, you don't have that coin yet, do you?
No.
Yeah, maybe I can secure that coin for you. I gotta see, because I'm gonna trade them tickets for coins. So
yeah,
I could send coins over to you guys. Maybe one for you and Yolandi. I'll get one for biscuits. I'll see if I can get 3 coins.
That'd be awesome. I know Chantress wants to send over something so I can send it out for him to people.
Somebody's in the basement. Let me get this bacon in the microwave real quick here.
I'm hungry. I've made myself hungry in all this food talk.
I was feeling a bit hungry, but I'm not now because he said he's putting the bacon in the microwave.
Yep, there we go. I just put
in a microwave.
Yeah, Snow, you gotta say yes to permissions. It's not letting me let you up, Squirrel. You gotta say yes to the permissions about the microphone and your camera. It won't let me. I can't let Squirrel up here. You gotta say
You have to go by the StreamYard's thing that needs a mic and stuff too.
Yeah, Squirrel. I knew Squirrel was gonna come up. It won't let me let her up. Without saying yes to those permissions. What do you guys think I should make? Scrambled egg omelet? Or over easy?
Sounds good to me.
Over easy or scrambled egg omelet? I think I'm going scrambled egg omelet.
To be honest, my answer is always yes.
Yeah, we'll do this.
Yeah, scrambled egg, I think.
Okay,
yeah, scrambled egg. Nice.
Let me tease biscuits with this. Get some cheese. And bacon's almost cooked.
Yeah, I've got to remember that when you're talking about bacon, you're not talking about like English cut bacon. You're talking about the streaky bacon.
All right, I hear somebody in the basement. It's probably Squirrel. Hold on, just gotta get these potatoes ready for get my potatoes ready for the microwave. Not many potatoes, little ones, but still gotta get them ready.
I never think to cook food in a microwave. I only use microwaves for like heating stuff up.
Yeah, I'm trying to get these potatoes cleaned up. They're going bad too. I was gonna only eat 2 a day, but they're so bad. I don't know why they went bad so easy, but I'm about to eat 3 a day. They're little tiny ones though. Yeah, I don't know why they went bad. Oh shit, people are getting knocked off. I don't see anybody in the basement. Yeah, squirrel, it wouldn't let me let you up again. Okay, what we got next? I'm down to 2 packs of eggs. Wow, look at that. I had 4 at one time. I think I broke one, man. Shit. I think one of the eggs broke.
I think I can safely tell you that I don't have any eggs in the house at the minute. At all.
Got lucky. I don't know how it did break, but apparently it did not break. I thought for sure it was broken. I don't know how it didn't break. It's just stuck to the edge there. Somebody's in the basement again. Let's see here. UK Dave.
Thank you ever so much. I tried to keep it open, but I was replying to a text message and it threw me out.
It didn't even beep either. It just happened to look. And I almost overcooked that bacon. I almost overcooked the bacon.
Oh, well, you're making me hungry. I think I'm going to have to go and get myself something to eat.
Yeah,
I will be back in a few minutes.
Okay. Yolandi. Yeah, I took like 15 seconds off the bacon. Look at that. The bacon came out pretty damn dark. Look at that. It's actually perfect, but boy, I almost overcooked it.
That looks good.
A little bit.
Yeah, it looks like some nice crispy bacon.
Oh yeah, but I took 15 seconds off it. Look at that. We got Dave doing the dolphin. Look at that. We got Yolandi doing the dolphin. There's everybody doing the dolphin. I got all YouTube doing the damn dolphin. Yeah,
all right, I'm going to go get something to eat. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, Biscuits
No
never
problem, Yolandi.
Yeah, Biscuits never did the dolphin. She don't like it. Biscuits.
Do. All this food talk's got me going to get something to eat now.
Oh yeah, I'm prepping this. That's the thing with breakfast. It cooks so fast. It's the fastest meal. You know, it cooks so fast. Whoops. Making a mess of my eggs already.
Where is my hat? Interesting.
Trying like hell not to make a mess here, but it's probably gonna be unavoidable.
Yeah.
Still right there. I got a mess on my hands here. Thank God. I got my hands right now. Okay. Grab my nails now. Now, burn these omelets.
That's me back with curry. Yeah, look. Don't know if you can see that very well, but it's leftover curry. That's what I'm eating for lunch today.
I'm about to find out what I'm going to eat as soon as I get over to a shop and have a little look.
The eggs into the pan right now.
And that's Twist very excited. He's flown over to see what I'm eating. He wants some. He's a bird. You wouldn't think he'd like curry, but he does.
What happened to the squirrel? You didn't come back up. Snow the squirrel. Yeah, I don't know what was wrong. Why I couldn't let you up. All I kept saying was kick from studio, ban from studio, or edit name. That's the only options I was able to have. But yeah, you got to say yes for the microphones and stuff. Little biscuits. All right, let's see. No, squirrel. It says edit name, kick from studio, ban from studio. You must have to say yes to the microphone and yes to your microphone and your camera. You need to approve some permissions or something. It's not letting me let you up. So until you say yes to that stuff, it's impossible for me to bring you up on the panel. Let me see. Let me try to do it this way. Okay, so I kicked you from the studio, so you will reinitialize your thing. So hopefully you can come up there. Look at the eggs, guys. See they're in the pan? They're cooking fast too. Look at that, man. See, I already got the bacon over here. I think there's enough heat in this pan already. I don't think I need to turn this damn stove off.
It's proper warm. Jesus.
Right. Yeah. Okay, I think she's in the basement again. Let's see, squirrel. No, squirrel, you still gotta. Squirrel, you still gotta reinitiate. You gotta say yes. You gotta say yes to permissions. It will not let me let you up. You have to say yes to the permissions. I wanted to ask the teacher how to do it. I've seen her up on Janice's panel before, so she should know how to do it.
Looks like you got a lovely day out there, Dave.
Absolutely roasted. Oh, and look, this is the thing I was on about. 60-piece popcorn bucket. Come on.
Yeah, you see, if the KFC near me wasn't a piece of shit, I'd have some, but the one near me is, yeah, I wouldn't eat there. Let's put it that way.
The Kentucky original wrap is only $2.49.
You see, I would be well happy with that.
Ooh. Black was not the answer for today.
I'm gonna do the dishes after you do this first. The meal was really fun.
You know, you've got this.
A bit of shade.
Yes, the bird is eating carrot from my curry.
The food's still hot. You do the dishes first.
Like I said, you wouldn't think a bird would like curry, but he does. You need some sunnies, Dave.
Still doing dishes. Ah, shit. I gotta do the bottom dish too.
There we go. Dave's
Damn.
not wearing them and he's squinting, so I'll put them on for him.
Damn mess. Big mess right here.
What?
What have we got today? Oh, what about it, Chris? I think there's a police vehicle that's broken down over in the petrol garage. The J&K have just come to pick it up.
See, all the dishes are done. About how long it takes to cool up the breakfast a little bit. Yeah, I love that when you get done your breakfast, you don't have to do no damn dishes. Hate the dishes. Let me check my overflow to see if see if the AC is over flooded water or not. No, it's not leaking that much water. It's only leaking about half a bowl a day. That's all. The AC unit dripping about a half a bowl a day now, and it evaporates so quick. I don't even have to empty it. I empty it like once a day now. See, there's the breakfast, guys. Look, I made 2 omelets basically. See it, Dave?
Looking good.
Bacon over there. Yeah, it's got that little brown thing because I burned the butter a little bit into the pan. Give it that, gives it like a grilled flavor, like it came from a professional grill.
Sounds good. I'm just about to go into the superstore in a second, get some food.
Making you guys hungry.
Yep. And it's so hot here as well.
Yeah, it's lunchtime for you guys.
Yep, I'm eating leftover curry.
I wonder where Joey is. I can't believe Joey didn't come over here yet. Those Joey's in the bushes.
Wow. Mission is really funny. Really funny.
I'll stay on for as long as I can, but it might drop out when I'm in the shop.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Buildings blocked our signal.
It's all right. We like going on shopping trips with you. We get to see the shops.
It's amazing how different our shops are from your shops, you know? All the items, especially. I mean, they look the same, but you guys have so many different items than us, and we have different items from you.
Yeah, you wouldn't think it'd be so different, would you?
Yeah, way different.
That would be the healthy aisle.
Yep. Depending on the mood, you either walk down the aisle or you go, nah, I'm not. I'll skip that one.
They stuffed one of these, and I suppose they bought extra large brown eggs. They stuffed an egg in there that looked like it was medium, and I'm being kind. It should have been a small, but it was maybe a low medium. So I ate 6 eggs. I've been trying to eat 5, but with that little bird egg, I went ahead and ate it. Really small egg.
I couldn't eat that many eggs in a sitting.
Yeah, brown eggs, are smaller than white eggs. I'd be eating 4 white eggs, 4 or 5
Yeah.
white eggs.
Our steaks have security tags on it.
Yeah, that's because people nick them.
So in the UK, if somebody steals a steak and they get caught, what will happen?
They'll get arrested.
Get
But
done
what
for
will happen when
shoplifting.
they get prosecuted? What a day in jail for stealing a
They'll
steak?
get you banned. You just get banned. To be perfectly honest.
Yeah, I mean, there are people that you hear of getting banned all the time, and they get to the point where there's no shops they're allowed to go in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then you guys.
So then they have to like order their shopping online and stuff because they're not allowed to go into any of the shops.
Yeah, or they got to pay somebody to go shop for them.
Yeah.
Or they have to go out of town shopping. But even then, some are banned from all. So.
Wow.
And if they do it often enough, they can end up. It can end up as a more serious charge than shoplifting. And then they can end up in jail, but they have to have done it a lot.
Yeah, they need to be prolific offenders. Pork pie only 59p. Bargain.
Yeah, if you look at Dave, Dave looks like he wants to steal something right now. Look at Dave, he's got that look.
Theft is a crime, and I don't commit crime.
Look at Dave. He gives me that deranged look like, yeah, right, I'm not going to steal.
That's probably why I get followed by security half the time. I look like a guilty person.
Dave he does look like a little shit stirrer, doesn't he? Be honest. Come on. Dave looks a little wild, man. We'll be honest.
Understatement.
Yeah, he looks wild.
I was born wild and then I changed my ways. Probably the best way to explain it.
Mm-hmm.
So what you're saying is you've got the look of a wild guy because you used to be one.
Have a good day, Karina.
Karina. The biscuits.
Take care, Karina.
Yes. I'll take that. Do.
So you've walked all the way around the shop, Dave. Have you picked anything up
yet? I can never
yet?
pick what I want. Too fussy.
I was just going to say you've walked all the way around the shop. You haven't picked anything up yet.
Vince. Mr. Vince in the house.
Nah.
Yeah, Vince. I was talking about you last night.
No, not yet.
I was telling a joke about Vince.
Oh, hello.
Vince was live, and everybody was looking to see if Vince was really live. I told a big fat
That sounds good.
His name last night.
Strawberry jam and cream donut.
Sounds good to me.
They look good.
Not healthy, but good.
Oh, they are crusty. Way too crusty. They're not crusty, they're stale.
Oh, that's not good.
No.
Yeah, we have markdowns. They mark the stuff down up to 20%. Sometimes, no, I've seen 50% sometimes, but usually 20%.
And the meats that have the same date, like they're going to expire with today's date, they'll mark it down 20%.
Yeah, they do that here too.
Yeah, I don't like stale meat, so I never take them up on it.
No,
But,
me either.
Yeah, some other product, yes, but not my meat. Don't mess with my meats. Yeah, Yolanda, you don't get sick on the meat. Trying to save a buck.
No, it's not worth it.
Yeah, the meat heaves are some of the worst.
Man, I don't know what one.
Yolanda, I'm still looking at all those designs you did. I think Yolanda, you might have convinced me to do something more elaborate.
That wasn't my intention. I was just trying to give you options.
Yeah, but what you might have done is saved me from doing more money. You might have saved me from spending more money, so it might be a good thing.
Well, that's good. If that's what I've done, then I'm happy.
Yeah, I still want to do a superhero coin, but no, yeah, we're gonna do the stick thing first.
What kind of superhero coin do you want to do?
People want the stick right now. They want that. They want the sword. They want the sword. Wait till we drop that sword, Yolandi. Watch how many people jump on it.
Cool. Well, I think it's a really good shape, and I think that there's like some real good scratching edges on it. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, wait until you see. It's going to light YouTube up. YouTube's going to go apeshit when they see that thing. That's why I have to take pre-orders, because I'm only getting a very limited stock. Like, I'm hoping to get at least 25 in pre-orders, and then I'll get 25 more in the stock, you know?
Yeah, so I haven't done any drawing for a long time, so it's been really good to be able to do some more drawing again, get back into it.
Yeah. I gotta see what the price break is to get 100 of them.
Back all the way over the other side again. Where I started.
Yeah, but are you any closer to knowing what you're having to eat?
Yeah. Yeah, I think.
I think Dave wants a steak. That's what I think.
Never mind Dave, I think I want a steak. When my hubby goes shopping later, I might tell him, get me steak.
Do I go for some?
I think Dave either wants a pork chop or a steak. He's not going to get chicken. He's going to get beef or pork.
No, he's making a shepherd's pie today.
Oh, yes?
That's what he said.
Honey cured ham. Yeah, I'll be making that later. I'm making a sandwich at the moment. Or I'm buying stuff to make a sandwich. To bake the sandwich first. Of course.
Yeah, I say Ted's got me thinking about steak now. I want steak with black garlic butter.
Ooh, sounds lovely.
That's what I want.
Oh, it's cold up in the side. Do I go for the pork pies?
Depends. Are they the ones that have got, you know, a reasonable amount of jelly in them? Because I don't like them if they haven't got a lot of jelly in them.
I don't like jelly. I like the meat.
Yeah, you see, I like the meat, but I like it to have a bit of jelly in it as well. And a lot of them don't these days.
Yeah, I only like grape jelly. Grape jelly is the only jelly I ever liked.
Oh
no, I'm talking about a meat type jelly that's inside a pork pie. Yeah, I made apple and blackberry crumble on the weekend. I would show you, but it's all gone.
I'm almost full right now. Got 2 big bites and a bunch of crumbs. Half a bite of crumbs. Yeah, I overcooked the omelets a little bit. Just rolled them out earlier. I did one split too many. Still tasty, but I know I overcooked it.
That's all right. You good, Jack?
No.
Right, buddy, yeah.
Wow. I barely finished that breakfast. It was big.
That's 480. That's your code? Hello. Don't know what.
Cheers, mate.
250,
Oh no.
Jesus Christ, this warm. Yeah, definitely warm out here, guys.
Yeah, it's about 29, Dave.
I can feel it. Hey, Vincent. Oh, Vince, sorry. My apologies.
Head back to the boom boom room here.
So what are we like? 84 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh,
You're looking at
it's pretty
today.
warm for this time of the. Oh, that's right. You're ahead of me. That's right. Yeah,
Yep.
that's beautiful temperature.
It's a nice temperature as long as it doesn't get too humid.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm 84.
humidity.
Yeah, I'm 8 a.m. I'm 84 degrees at 8 a.m. Look at Dave. What'd you buy, Dave?
I brought some ham. I brought some bread. I brought some salted butter. I brought 2 strawberry and cream donut things.
Oh, that sounds good.
For all under a fiver.
We're looking 82 degrees, or did I say 84? I can't remember. 82 or 84 with a humidity of 40%. So that's what we've got at the moment.
I'll show you guys mine. Okay, we have right now. Oh shit, it's only 80. I thought I saw 84. Hold on, let me refresh it. I thought I saw 84 earlier. Okay, it's 82. And let's see. Humidity is 84%. Dew point is 77 degrees. So yeah, that's pretty hot and sticky. Our humidity is 84%.
Yeah, no, don't care for that.
So think about that. It's double as humid here at 8 a.m. as it is there.
As it is with us, yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
no, I don't cope well with humidity. Heat,
Yeah,
yes.
I live in
Humidity, no.
Yeah, I'm in a very tropical environment. I'm basically just living in Cuba right now, or Vietnam or something like that. It's just it's tropical here.
Yeah, you see, that's what I used to like about living in Australia, is that the heat there's a lot drier. So you can take it a lot hotter before you start to feel, bad. I mean, I can take the heat at least 10 degrees hotter in Australia than I can in England, because in England the humidity just gets ridiculous.
That's for sure.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any rain until about looks like 2 p.m.
Yeah, our humidity isn't too bad today. It's only about 40%, so it's quite a pleasant day out there.
Yeah, it's rather warm.
It's like 28 degrees, 40% humidity, no chance of rain. So today it's all good. But yeah, normally as soon as the temperatures get up this high, the humidity goes up with it, and yeah, then it's really disgustingly sticky.
Right, Frank?
Well, Dave, you'll be glad to hear that by about 5 o'clock, they reckon it's going to be about 32.
Ugh.
Sweet Jesus.
I don't like the heat. Ah, well. What can you do, eh? Hide away in me flat with the fan on, I guess.
It's going to stay inside.
Yeah.
Or in my case, go to my mum and dad's because they've got air conditioning.
Aircon, yeah.
I won't,
Jesus,
but
the
yeah.
heat of the cars. Just walking past the cars, the heat of them is crazy.
Yeah, again, tomorrow we're looking 30, 31.
Might have to get the old sunscreen out.
Yeah, you want one called P20. That's the name of the sun cream, and it's like a liquid. And you put it on, and that's you for the day. You won't burn.
Yeah, I remember you saying about it before. Definitely
Yeah,
don't
like I
need
say, it's an Australian one. It's really good. But they sell it in most of the shops over here. Go to a Boots or pretty much any chemist.
That movie Splash had John Candy in it? I don't remember this. I don't remember John Candy being in Splash. Splash was the mermaid movie with Daryl Hannah. No, it just came on my TV. I just didn't remember John Candy being in Splash.
I've been thinking about doing like a movie marathon of some old movies.
Mm-hmm.
And by old, I mean, when I was a kid.
Mm-hmm.
So not old, but yeah.
So yeah, you're talking about 80s movies.
Yeah.
I like some of the 70s and the 80s, because when I was a kid, it was the 70s. But 80s were pretty much my era when I was a teenager. That was my jam, really, I was a teenager.
Yeah, I didn't hit teenager until right at the end of the 80s.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it was like 12 in 1980. Yeah, it was like 12, I believe, at 1980.
1980 was the year I went to Australia. I was like 3.5.
Yeah, I was like 12. Yeah, I was like 12, 13. So it was right there. I was definitely 12 in 79. And late 80 is when I turned 13. But that was the best years of my life. I would say from if I could rewind, I'd go back to 78 and just live 1978 to like 1990. I would just live a loop. I would just live that loop right there, that 12-year loop over and over and over. I would just love that. That was the best years of my life. I just didn't realize it. You never know what you had until you lose it.
Yeah, you see, I loved 80 to 87 best because that's when I was living in Australia, and I really loved living out there.
Yeah, if I had to, I would live. If I had to live 78 to 88, if I had to live that 10-year loop, I would do that too. Because, yeah, come to think of it, 89 was a good year, 1990, So yeah, I would, if I had to pick a loop, I would pick 78 to 88. If I had to do a loop.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Wish I could go back in time. Just one bite of my protein bar because it's sweet. Make it so I'm not hungry anymore.
Yeah, it's always good to top a meal off with something sweet because it like tells your body that like that's the end.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it works for me. You don't need much either, just a bite or two. A lot of people say it's bullshit, but it does work for me.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter whether they think it's bullshit or not. It's whether it works for the individual,
Yeah, for them it's irrelevant. Oh, someone's cooking some stinking fish. Huh? That smelled rough.
Yeah, it works for me.
And to be fair, that's all that matters. As long as it works for you.
Yep.
Of course.
Yeah, like right now, like right when I did that, like all thoughts of food and my taste buds just kind of shut off.
So I've got a nice farmhouse loaf.
Oh, yum. They're good loaves, they are.
So I'm making honey curd ham. Some strawberry and jam. Then my pudding.
Yummy.
And some proper butter.
The only problem I have about proper butter is if it's in the fridge, it's too hard.
Yeah.
And if I leave it out on the side, it goes just too soft and soggy. I don't like it. Because my flat is like a flipping... It holds all the heat in.
Yeah.
So it's always ever so warm in here. And if it's going to continue to be this hot, I'm going to have to get the fan out.
Definitely.
But yeah, no, it's why I said, Dave, when you come to visit, you'll have to come when my mum and dad are away, because we can you can come over to their place when I'm looking after the dog, and they've got like aircon and stuff, so we can be comfortable.
No, that's awesome.
Yeah, I wanted to eat before I got too hungry, because that's what happens. I wait too long, and then I'm so hungry that I get desperate, and then that's when I go and eat crappy food, like fast food and stuff. So we have to anticipate your hunger. The second you get hungry, you need to start cooking healthy. That's what I have to do.
Understandable.
Yeah, I get a bad habit of when I get starving to just go for the quick calories, the crappy food.
Yeah, well, what I've just eaten for lunch was Thai massaman curry. So it's beef, onions, potatoes, green beans, carrots in a mild, spicy coconut milk sauce.
Sounds all right. Sounds good to me. I'm happy with a sandwich for now.
I only ate it because it was a leftover and it needed eating up. Otherwise, I'd have had a sandwich.
I was looking up Daryl Hannah. I didn't know she married Neil Young. She married the singer and musician. It says Daryl Hannah was in Playboy. I never knew that. Yeah, look at that little. Oh, she has a guitar right there. She's posing for you. Yeah, I never knew she did Playboy. Looks like all the little lads were whacking their willies to her. Michelle's here. There's Makeup Mama's son. There's White Fang, our little troublemaker. That Michelle was in here. She slipped in here. Little Makeup Mama's son, Michelle.
Hey, White Fang. And hey, Makeup Mum and Son.
Yeah, I almost ended it when we were at 3 people, but I'm like, why? I'm bored. You know what I mean? And I knew the rest of us on the panel were bored. So I'm like, I'll just keep it going. I normally ended at 3, though.
Yeah,
definitely.
But if you're bored and we're bored, we can all sit and chat to each other, if nothing else.
Yeah, that's what I figured. We'll just leave it open to everybody because other people are bored too. I got to figure out most of the work I have to get done today is at the house. So it just made no sense to end the panel.
I've got to fill out some paperwork.
Yeah, that's what I have to do. Paperwork
today.
and cleaning. Paperwork and cleaning. I'm trying to think, what else could I possibly have to get done outdoors today? Let me think. I don't think anything. I think I got to take him shopping, but that's like a 1-hour errand later.
I was going to say, if you've got to go outside and do errands, you want to do it early on in the day before it gets any warmer.
Yeah, the problem with that is he won't be ready for later, and I won't be ready till later. So it's unavoidable. That's why I was looking to see when it's gonna
fair enough.
when it's gonna be raining. When it rains at 2 or 3 o'clock, we have some rain coming in. That's the time I want to run out and do the errands.
Because you get wet, but the temperature will have dipped a bit at least.
Yes, that's what I love. I don't mind getting rained on in the summer. So that's what we do. We wait for the rain here in South Florida.
One complete ham and cheese sandwich.
Well, I've just had an advert pop up on my Facebook for Iceland's, and now I'm thinking I might want to do an Iceland order.
I'm good for food.
Oh boy, I tell you, Iceland. I think that's where's Greenland or Iceland? One of those places have huge mineral deposits of very valuable minerals.
Yeah, I think they actually do. Yeah, I'm talking about the shop. There's a shop over here called Iceland's,
Okay.
and it's a place that does all like frozen stuff. And they'll do like special stuff from certain restaurants and stuff, like TGI Fridays and
Greg's.
Oh, you have
Greg's.
Fridays there? I didn't know you had Fridays over there.
Yeah, we have Fridays over here. But they do Greg's. They also do stuff from Chiquitos.
I was going to say they do a lot of multicultural food over in there.
The stuff from Chiquitos is quite nice. Had quite a few of those. Like I said, TGI Fridays, like stuffed bagels. They look good. And they're doing the tornado potato skewers as well now from TGI's, and they're nice. They're not healthy, but they're nice.
Nothing wrong with that. Oh, we've got those now and again.
Gammon and pineapple kebabs.
Sounds good.
They do Harry Ramsden's as well.
We call it kebabs.
Kebabs.
Even though it's KAB, like KB, which you would think Bab, we call it kebab. Like, kebabs, and so it should be kebab, but we pronounce it kebab. I don't know why.
We're English, it's kebab.
Yeah, see?
It is a C.
Yeah, I think it should be kebab too. Kebab would be B-O-B, not B-A-B.
Yeah, kebab. Yeah, it'd be like kebab, wouldn't it?
Yeah, we did some stupid shit over here.
Well, kebab would with a A-R-B.
Yeah, the only thing I got to say, probably the most thing that I do like about us is the temperature. I like how we keep the temperature.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love how we keep the temperatures the way we do, where you guys keep it in Celsius, we care in Fahrenheit. So, I mean, that's the only thing I could say for sure that I like.
I have to stop and think about Fahrenheit, but yeah, I can usually work it out.
That's the only thing. That's the only thing I can think of that I like better is that we keep the temperature.
England also has this weird thing where we mix our imperial and our metric. English people are really bad for that. They'll talk in feet and they'll talk in miles per hour, and then they'll say something or other is, that then they'll be doing it in like ounces.
Yeah.
Or grams, I mean, I've heard my dad in the shops go for, grams of this and then ounces of that, and you just think, oh, pick one. Pick one, stick with it. My dad does it with measurements too, because he used to be a carpenter.
Millimeters, inches, and
he'll do inches and millimeters because he says that way he can get it more accurate. I don't know. I don't argue with him. I just go, okay.
I see where he's coming from with the millimeters and the. Hey, Steve.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Steve. He's actually here this time. You didn't mishear me this time, Teddy. He's here.
Yep. Steve Oreski. All right, it's time for a morning jam. Steve, come on up. Let me go ring Jeff H and get him over here.
Wake up, Maggie. I think I got something to say.
If I get Jeff
you.
H over here, Jeff will start begging Steve, and then Steve will come up. Got to go get Jeff Height over here.
I'm surprised they're doing a lot of Ninja have bought out a lot of food, like for the air fryer.
Yeah, for the air
And
fryer.
Iceland's are doing all of that stuff too. So
They're
might have to try
capitalizing on
some of
that
that out.
Ninja. They're going all out for that air fryer.
Oh, I've got an air fryer, so I figure I might try some of these things.
Yeah, hopefully I'll get some advertisements for it. Now that we're talking about it, I should get some advertisements.
In potentially the garlic and herb chicken wings. I like the sound of that.
That sandwich was lovely.
It looked good.
Steve is snoozing.
I don't blame him.
Yeah, watching Splash. Tom Hanks is taking Daryl Hannah back to his place. He's about to stuff her like a Thanksgiving turkey.
It's so quiet. It's so peaceful until.
I'm surprised Steve's up so early. It's 5:30 in the morning for him.
He started early.
It all just got nice and quiet.
Yeah, it's quiet.
All taking a breath for a minute.
We've got 10 people in here.
It's so peaceful until.
Yeah, D-Man's wife's birthday's today. I just got a notification for it on Facebook.
I was just thinking about doing some drawing, but I can't because all my stuff's packed away.
You're already ready to go.
No, I was going to stay here and do some drawing, but I packed all my drawing stuff away. It's in the other room.
Ooh.
Although I don't know what I'm going to draw at the minute because I finished the projects I was working on. Because I've done one for D-Man and one for Teddy and all of that sort of stuff. I'm working on something with Joey, but he's not about at the minute.
Are both of you cooking right now? No, I thought Dave would be cooking.
No, I'm chilling. I've had my sandwich.
Wow, you wolf that thing down like that quick?
Yeah. That sandwich went quick. It was a good salmon.
I think that's an English thing, to be honest, Dave.
Yeah.
We all seem to eat quite fast.
It was the life of growing up with 4 other brothers and sisters that were looking to steal your food. So you just try and waff it down as quick as possible, just in case.
Yeah, you eat it quick or it got nicked.
Yeah.
I'm an only child, so I don't have that problem.
I don't know why. I'm here alone. It's not like anyone's going to steal my sandwich.
No, but it's habit.
Yeah.
At a young age, if you were eating quickly so that nobody else nicked it off your plate,
Either that
then
or going out to play, one of the two.
Yeah, exactly. So you were either rushing out because you wanted to go and do something, or it was something you really liked and you didn't want anybody to nick any of it off your plate.
Yeah, of
so
course.
you eat quick, and then you get in the habit of doing it, and you just become a quick eater. My mum is like the fastest eater.
I barely eat. It's my new thing, trying to eat.
Well, that's good. You do need to eat.
Of course.
I need to eat less. It's what I need to do.
Oh, I can go 4 or 5 days without a bit of food, and then I'll remember that I need to eat.
Yeah, you see, I can't do that.
No, I shouldn't, but it just becomes normal.
Yeah, exactly. It does when you get used to it, don't you? Like I say.
Yeah.
I lost like 200 pounds eating 5 snacks a day. So basically, you really wouldn't eat a big meal. You would eat 5 snacks a day.
Yeah.
About every 4 to 5 hours, you would eat a meal. And it'd be veggies and proteins every time. I mean, you didn't need the veggies every time, but at least twice a day you had to eat veggies.
Yep, and only a small amount of carbs.
Yeah, that's the thing. I was eating trace carbs only, so I was eating a total of 10 carbs a day. And I lost so much weight and without even doing any exercise at all. No walking, no running, minimal walking, actually, minimum, just getting around from place to place, but no measured walking or anything. That's how much weight I lost. It's all science, but boy, that took some discipline to do that diet.
Yeah, I bet.
But yeah, no working out at all, just eating the right foods.
I'm pretty sure I don't have that level of discipline.
And you could eat as much as you really wanted, though.
Yeah,
you
but
have to eat certain foods. That's it.
My problem is I like carbs too much.
Oh, I know. I love carbs too.
Me too.
Carbs are my comfort food.
Yeah, they're the brain food. They make your brain happy and stuff. That's what the carbs are good for.
I mean, when I'm ill, if I'm not feeling well, the first thing I want to eat is usually mashed potato and gravy.
Yes, exactly, because the quick carbs give your body instant energy.
Mm.
We got Space Taco in the house.
Space Taco in the house.
Hey, Space Taco, how you doing?
I'm tired, but I'm working on another diamond out.
Lovely jubbly. Bit of diamond out.
Trying to finish this last one up.
Mm-hmm. What'd you just say? You just rubbed one out? What'd you say?
I'm trying to finish the last one out.
Oh, I thought you said rub one out. Damn, I'm hanging around Bean too much. I could have sworn he said I rubbed one out.
Wow.
No,
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
now
want to know
30
what you
degrees
do
here.
in private, Teddy.
I think
Yeah,
Beanie's
just get
corrupt. I
86
think
Fahrenheit.
Beanie is corrupting me. He is corrupting me.
I don't want to know that.
No, we've been cracking jokes. I remember in a bunch of lives we used to like crack jokes and feed off each other. We started doing it like 4 years ago.
Hey, Carter.
And it's funny because he would get timed out and I wouldn't.
Reeves.
And there's Carter Bain. Yeah, that's what's so funny. I would word it in a way where I wouldn't get timed out, and then he would get timed out. That's what was funny about it.
Hey, Carter.
I thought it was time to scratch at first when you said Carter. Because he'll pop in here like 3 times a year, maybe. He's overdue for the cameo. You know, time to
Yeah,
scratch
that's good.
Carter. Time to scratch Carter. Yeah, he's overdue for a cameo.
Hey Teddy, that's the one I finished last night.
Yep. Come on up, Carter.
And that's the one I'm doing.
Yeah, nice. Look good. Yeah, this is the crazy wild man Carter. That's why I nicknamed him now. I nicknamed him kind of like Wild Man Carter. I remember when Carter started coming around a few months ago. I thought for sure all the weird talk we had was going to scare him off, but luckily he didn't get scared off.
Oh, it's awesome, man. He's cool. Had some good chats with Carter.
Yeah, Carter came up a few times when there were some really bizarre conversations occurring up there on the panel, and I thought for sure he was never coming back. I'm like, this good old boy ain't coming back, and then luckily he came back. I didn't think he was coming back.
Understandable, Carter.
Yeah, I thought we scared him off.
No, Beanie probably corrupted him. And
That's exactly what it was. Beanie was up there talking crazy things, and I thought for sure Carter wasn't coming back. I was like, yeah, this good old boy ain't coming back. And then he came back. Same thing happened with Ruffy, Roughneck. Same thing with him. There was some crazy ass conversation taking place. I'm like, oh man, we're gonna run this guy off. And then sure enough, he came back. He came back. That's what I love when a big meal settles down and you drink a little bit of water after. And then after it settles down for a good 30 minutes, 45 minutes, then you drink another good thing of water. And boy, it really helps aid the digestion.
Yeah.
Yeah, really, really, like my body loves when I do that. And you just put a little water down and then you double down on the water after that.
We got Wolverines here.
Yeah, people forget how much water aids digestion. me see what this scientific thing is. How does water aid in digestion? Water is crucial for digestion, acting as a lubricant, a solvent, and a regulator within the digestive system. It aids in breaking down food, softening stool, and facilitating nutrient absorption, ensuring smooth and efficient digestion. So yeah, lubrication, water in form of saliva and digestive juices helps food more smoothly through the digestive tract, preventing indigestion and constipation. Breaking down food, it acts with stomach acids to break down proteins and facilitates the action of the digestive enzymes that break down carbs and fats. Softening stool, adequate water helps soften the stool, make it easier to pass those big fat logs, and preventing constipation.
Hey, Regina, how are you doing?
Regina, maintaining gut health, microbiome, balancing stomach acid. Water helps regulate stomach acid, preventing digestive discomfort. And some more stuff here. If you don't get enough water, hard stools and constipation could be a common side effect, along with abdominal pain and cramps. It says if you don't drink enough water, you could get dehydration. It says here too. I mean, go back a couple thousand years. That's all you had to drink back then was water. But yeah, the water's super important.
Yeah, I'm currently drinking cordial, but I'm reducing the amount of cordial I put in so that I get to the point where I'm just drinking water.
Yeah, just I've always loved water, but yeah, a lot of people don't drink water or enough of it.
I drink 3 liters a day if I can do it.
Wow, it's pretty good for a woman, especially.
I have to drink it for my kidneys.
I drink 1.5 gallons a day, but that's all I drink. I drink nothing else except water. I drink at least 1.25 gallons to 1.5 gallons, but it's more like 1.5 gallons.
Yeah, I was told by the kidney specialist that I needed ideally to drink 3 liters a day, so I always try to get that in if I can.
Drink about 4 gallons a day. I'm lucky to get 3.
That's hard work.
Yeah, how many ounces are in a gallon? 128. How many ounces are in a gallon? Yeah, 128. Okay. So I drink this bottle here, 32. I drink. Trying to see how much I really drink. Let's see here. Okay, so 256 would be 2 gallons of water. Okay, so I drink about 8 of these. Yeah, I drink up to 2 gallons a day on a really bad day, like a really, really bad day, but I don't think it's quite. So I drink about, how many of these I drink? Okay, these are 32 ounces right here. This bottle I drink right here, I fill it up, but I fill it up sometimes when it's half full. So yeah, I drink about.
I'm gonna jot down so I can
I drink
get through this and get moving.
I drink 192 ounces a day, guys, and that's over a gallon. Like what I said, about 1.5 gallons a day. 192 ounces I drink a day of water. That's why I'm always pissing and complaining about it at night on the panels. I need to cut back on night and drinking all that water. Okay, Dave. Yep. I need to pee on those wildfires for you, Dave.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, those
Wildfires
wildfires.
and
All the damn piss I got. I'd love to help go pee on these wildfires.
take you up in a helicopter. You can.
Yeah, I'll hang off the
Really?
helicopter and I'll piss. Yeah, with all this water I'm drinking. I think Steve went back to sleep.
I don't know, but when I came on, it said there was 10 in the room.
Oh, awesome.
When I literally just got come back through.
Oh, I see scratch him. I can almost smell Courtney out there. I can smell that little kangaroo. I can hear that little kangaroo out there jumping around. Little Courtney. Little Aussie.
It'll be 2 o'clock in the afternoon, so that's
Yeah, it's 9 o'clock at night for Courtney.
I was going to say it must be something like that.
I can hear that little kangaroo hopping around out there.
Yeah, Perth, 2 minutes to 9.
Yep, Courtney's at 9 p.m. Little Aussie.
Because I always have to think about it, because I know at this time of year, Adelaide's 8.5 hours ahead of us. So they're at 10:30 at night. But Perth is in a different time zone, so.
Yeah.
I tend to know the Adelaide time zones because that's where my family's at.
Yeah, of course. I'd put that together, obviously, with the conversations that we've had.
Yeah, it's a nice place, Adelaide. I love it out there.
Oh God, I gotta save this and I gotta send this to oh God, I gotta save this to Yolandi. This joke I dug up for Joy. Oh God, Yolandi's gonna laugh at this. Yeah, send it to her.
Yeah, I like that one.
I know. It's funny, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's the strike of 2 o'clock. It looks like there's a really nice cool breeze, but it's just
warm air.
Yeah. I say I'm looking out the window, and I can see the trees just swaying really gently, and it's like it looks really nice out there. But I know
Yeah.
that it's I know that air is warm.
It's not. Yeah.
There's no cool breeze at all.
That is an absolute misbelieving way to go. You look out there thinking, "Yep, lovely," and you get out there and just can't breathe.
It's the joy of not being near a coast.
Yeah.
All right,
The
one more
breeze is
joke
all
for
warm.
Yolanda. Yolanda, you're like
When you're
that
near the
joke too, I
coast.
think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so when you're near the coast, at least the breeze is cool.
Yeah. Stuck up in the high built areas is crap. Especially with the amount of cars around here.
Okay. Yeah.
Yolanda, you see that picture I sent you?
Yeah, those eyes.
I know the eyes are hilarious. I got to use that for a thumbnail. I could actually show that on the screen if I really wanted to, because there's nothing dirty about it. It's suggestive, but it's not. It's yeah. I could show both these jokes. So Dave could see them. We're gonna corrupt Dave.
Dave's ready.
I was just going to say, I think it's too late for that.
Yeah, let's corrupt Dave, guys. See what that says, right? Wait, can you see what it says? I'm gonna try to keep the phone still. So look at her face and her eyes. I gotta see that. See it now. Remember that. Here's what it says: when he's sucking on your clit, has 2 fingers in your pussy and 1 finger in your butt. That's the look you have.
In the sink, one instinct.
Yeah. Okay. Now look at this one here. Look at this one. This guy's this is right here.
God damn it. That's so much for a hand grenade. Jeez.
Yeah, the gynecologist said, "God damn, looks like somebody threw a hand grenade into the deli counter." That's what I just sent to Yolandi. Those 2 pictures.
Yeah, definitely way past being corrupted. 100%.
How about maturing is realizing that day drinking is actually responsible. You start drinking at 3, drunk by 6, and in bed by 8:30. Then you feel fine the next day. I thought that was quite amusing.
There's little Katie. Look at little Katie Rooskies. Little Katie. Little Katie. There's little Katie Rooskies. Oh, we lost Dave again. Actually, I got another funny joke for Yolandi. This is gonna be a clean joke too. Yolandi,
say that doesn't-
this is a
clean
clean joke,
jokes
but
don't happen.
you were gonna
I was going to
laugh
say clean
your
jokes
ass
don't
off.
happen very often.
Yes, but that one is hilarious. I think you're gonna laugh real hard.
Yes, I am. That's funny.
I know, isn't it?
And to be fair, that's the sort of stuff my dad would have done as when I was a kid, just to be funny.
Dominico.
Hey, Dominic, how you doing?
Yeah, that was a funny joke. I just seen it.
Yeah, I like that one. Like I said, that's the sort of thing my dad would have done when I was a kid.
Yeah, exactly. And you could show that to anybody, and they're gonna laugh. You know, that's like a universally hilarious joke. I mean, that's like G-rated right there. You could show that to anybody. That's what makes it such a good joke. Sometimes the clean jokes are the best jokes because so many people are going to laugh.
Well, yeah. Like you say, sometimes, there's nothing wrong with a clean joke, nothing wrong with a dirty joke. It's just a case of picking which one you're going with each time. It all depends who you've got around,
Yeah, because most people are going to laugh at that one, that clean one.
Yeah, I would think so.
Yeah, when I saw it, I laughed real hard. I got that joke back in around 2020. Had it in my collection for 5 years. Yeah, we got to say hi to Dominic. I forgot. Dominic needs his hello. Yeah, Doris has missed Dominic. Doris is like, oh God, I miss my Dominic. My little German love muffin. My little sausage pepper. Oh. Doris was saying that about Dominic all night. Oh, Dominic, my little sausage. My little Wiener Schnitzel. She was up here, yeah, my little Wiener Schnitzel, my little knockwurst. My little liverwurst, yes, my little hamburger. Huh. Yep, Doris was crying for Dominico. Yeah, I don't even know if Janice is still alive.
Let's have a look. Yep, she's still alive.
Oh, wow.
It's telling me she's got 3 people watching.
Look at little biscuits. Look at little biscuits. Yeah, I thought she would probably. I didn't know how long she would be live for. Yeah, she got 3 in there. Dustin's over there. Patty's over there. Yeah, see, she gets her people. I get my people. Like they'll come here, but yeah, sometimes they'll pick her, over me or whatever. Like we all get our own crew over here. Some people want
Yeah.
panels. Some people want chat. See, like all these people don't go on the panel. Dustin don't go on the panel. Who else? Patty don't go on the panel.
It all depends how lazy I'm feeling. If I'm feeling lazy and don't want to type, then definitely I will go on panel.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Patty, Dustin don't go on panels. So like all the non-panel people are over here. And what surprises me is old Blue Eyes is over here. I thought
The
he
thing
was
is,
at work. Yeah.
he works from home, so he might have just like popped in for a little bit. If he's stopped to have a coffee or something.
Yep.
Yeah, because he did put in there, unfortunately, I have to go back to work now.
Yeah,
So.
Biscuits is over there. Miss Buzz is over there. Yeah, non-panel people. Yeah, some of these messages are real old, though. Melinda M. Damon. I've never even seen that person before. I have no clue who that is. Somebody named Melinda M. Damon. I've never seen them before. Unless they changed her name or something.
Joy's going back to watching movies. Have fun with your movies, Joy.
So you're going back to watching movies? Yeah, keep going back and saying hi to Janice, too. UK Dave's in the house. Yeah, say hi to Janice.
I've been thinking about watching movies, but I've been trying to decide what to watch.
Yeah, I don't know where Joy is. Joy, you still in the hospital? Yeah, I don't know if Joy's still sitting in the hospital or not. The whittle biscuits. Yep, the whittle. Joey, who is the baby in photo? Is Joe in here? I see Dave.
No, I haven't seen him.
Yeah, Regina's saying hi to Joey. But I don't see Joe. I see Katie. I see Dave.
I think she's might be talking
Well,
about Joy's. I think
okay.
might be talking about Joy's photo because it's a baby.
Okay, and then I didn't even know Madam Sunshine snuck in here. A little chalupa Sunshine's in here too. A little chalupa.
I didn't see that either. Hey, Madam Sunshine, how are you doing?
Hi, good morning. How are you?
I'm not too bad, thank you. How about you?
Oh, I'm all right. I'm working and kind of not working. I just had a meeting and just got done with that. So it's time to make coffee.
Coffee and a 10-minute break.
Yeah. Well, I work from home, so I kind of sometimes I'm in the pool.
Oh, I don't blame you. You can do
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, today it's really hot right now. It's about 85. It's going to be over 100 today, so.
Yeah, I mean, we think we're doing well in England. We're at about 84 at the minute.
Yeah, I love the hot, steamy weather. I'm not gonna lie. I usually travel down to Florida for that weather, right, Teddy?
Yeah, it's bad down here. The humidity. Let me look it up now. It is now okay. It is 9:15 in the morning. It's already 84. It feels like 94. The humidity is 77%. The dew point is 76 degrees.
Jeez, I'll be back there in December. I'm leaving
Oh,
from
that's the
Fort
best.
Lauderdale,
Oh, that's the best.
but I'm going to come in
Yeah.
3 days earlier before my cruise. So I'm going to be in Florida for 3 days before I leave for my cruise.
Oh, you'll love it. Yeah, just stay out of
My other
the
cruise
ocean,
is
though.
next month. Why?
There's flesh-eating bacteria out there. They're not telling people.
Oh Lord, I don't need that.
Yeah,
I'm already
go.
compromised. I'm already immune compromised, so I don't need that. But no, I'll be
I
there for
wouldn't go in
3
the
days.
ocean. Don't go in the ocean. They've been putting a lid on it, hiding it from people too.
I'll be in. I'm gonna say this wrong. Port Canaveral, is that right?
Oh yeah, that's where Space Coast lives.
Okay,
Up
so
there at
I'll be
Titusville and all that.
there next month. I think I'm there.
Fort Lauderdale. That's where I live, down in Fort Lauderdale.
I'll be there in December, so careful. I'm gonna ride a bike to you, Teddy.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I
bring
might be.
some biscuits
I
and
might be
cake.
going fishing. Yeah, take you fishing with me. Go catch some fish. I've got plenty of poles.
Were you guys on all night?
Yeah, pretty much. Yep. We were at Shorty Michelle's up until like 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning, and then we came over here.
I haven't really seen anybody around. I haven't seen Miss Scratcher or Space Coast, or haven't seen anybody really. But I'm not really up that late. I can't. I get up at 4 in the morning, so I can't be up with you guys.
Totally fair.
Yeah. Although yesterday I went to a vineyard, so I was asleep really early last night.
Yeah, I want to say we
I
started.
don't blame you for that either. God.
It was so beautiful. It's just if you have never been to a vineyard where they make wine, it's so beautiful, so peaceful.
I have. I used to live 20 minutes from them.
Oh, they're so beautiful. I just love them. There's so many around here. In New England. I would like to go to California though.
I used to live in Australia, so where
There
I
you
lived
go.
was about 20 minutes from the hills where all the wineries were, and then about 20 minutes from the beach, about 40 minutes from the city. So, yeah.
That's an ideal spot for sure.
It was a perfect spot, and I tell you what, I would love to go back to that spot. And if I ever see the house that I grew up in go on the market for sale, I will be looking into buying it.
Mm-hmm. I actually
because the location's just perfect.
I actually did that because when our family home went up for sale, when the farm went up for sale, I didn't want to see it move out of the family, so I bought it. So it stayed in the family.
My mum and dad moved back to England in 1987.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously put our house up for sale, and the guy that bought it still lives there.
Yeah.
So he bought it and he hasn't sold it since. But if I ever see it going up for sale, I will be looking into how I can buy it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I loved that house. The way it was all laid out was really good, and had a nice garden around it, backed onto a sports field. And like I said, 20 minutes from the hills, 20 minutes from the beach, 40 minutes from the city. It was just
so
it was lovely.
You had everything you needed within radius, right?
Yeah, it was really good.
There's nothing like the family home. That's why I was devastated when it went up for sale. When my mom had to sell it, I was devastated, but I couldn't. My brother was in a different country as well as my sister, so I ended up buying it, so it stayed in the family, and it's been in the family ever since. We just rent it out.
Well, the other thing is I was about 20 minutes from where the Snowtown murders happened, so yeah. So that one was not so great, but yeah.
Yeah.
The border. Yeah, there's a nasty looking hurricane coming here.
Let me fix my Wi-Fi. I'm gonna be back. I'll be back.
Okay, yeah, I think the name's like Aaron, but here's why it looks dangerous, because It looks like if it doesn't become a floor, it could hit Massachusetts even. The models all have it. There's different models. Some models have it coming, skirting the coast, so it could be a problem for somebody like Becca. You got to watch it. It's the first. It's gonna be the first mega hurricane. It says.
Not good.
Yeah. So I'm in danger all the way from me to Becca, where we're all in danger.
Well, let's hope it doesn't turn out as bad as they think it's going to.
Yeah, they're just saying that it's just way too early to tell. We just don't know. But it's called Aaron. The storm's called Aaron, and right now they got it as a Cat 3 at least. And it looks like we're good till about Saturday of next week. So we got 5 days until we kind of got to look at it. So we're in the beware right now. It says beware for the whole state of Florida is in the beware zone right there, where it shows we need to beware.
Yeah, that's not great.
Yeah, I still see it hooking north. So I think it's going to be okay. I think it's going to be more of a danger to North Carolina. From North Carolina and higher, I think it might be more of a danger for them.
Up where my family are.
Yeah, it's way too early to tell. We'll have to reevaluate, I would say Sunday or Monday of next week. I'd say especially a week from now, we'll have a real good eyesight of it. But the forecast is a Cat 3. So by Monday or Tuesday, it could be a Cat 4 or Cat 5. So that's not good.
Yeah, like you say, you'll have to keep a close eye on what's happening with that. I was just having a look at the fires that have I haven't looked into it too deeply, but fires have broken out in Scotland at Arthur's Seat in Edinburgh.
Wow.
So.
Yeah, it's a scary looking storm still. Little Katie.
Morning.
Little Katie.
Hi,
Look at the little
Katie.
dancing queen. Look at that little dancing queen. Okay.
Yeah, we're in hurricane season, unfortunately.
The water.
So you've been up all night, Ted?
Oh yeah, because I took a big nap earlier, and then I took a nap
Mm-hmm.
around, I think between 10 and 12. I took another nap, and then so it was nice to get some sleep. Then I've been eating healthier, so I got a little more energy from eating healthier.
Come lay down.
Yeah, I just I've been kind of awake all night.
No, you're not going back outside. Mm-hmm.
Eating proteins mostly and popping all these vitamins.
Mm-hmm. Lay down. Good boy.
Here's the other Korean guy. Let me mess with this Korean guy. See if the guy talks to me. These guys got a ball of energy, man. This little guy right here. Another Korean guy.
Mm-hmm.
A little ball of energy. I just wish he'd talk more. That's the only downside about the guy. He don't talk. He hardly talks at all. The little drummer guy's done.
Mm.
I'm just making sure he's done. Sometimes he'll fire up another live too. Yeah, he's drawn. The drummer guy's done. I call him the DJ. The other Korean guy's the DJ. Dame and Ruski, the border. Dame and Ruski, Dame and Ruski, Dame and Ruski. Dame and Ruskies. Finally getting sleepy a little bit.
Mm.
I'm gonna see. Maybe I'll see if Janice is gonna do a panel for you guys. I don't know if she'll want to do one or not.
Mm-hmm.
It might have ended her live. I don't know. Janice might have ended her live. Let me go. I didn't see it. She might have dropped out of the feed. I wish she'd quit doing that. Every time she puts on private, she loses her watch hours, and I don't see her right now. I miss her. Yeah. I don't see Janice live anymore.
No, she's not live anymore.
What I don't understand is that she keeps putting her live every time. She keeps turning it on private, and every time she does that, she loses her watch hours. And I've
Yeah,
already
it just
warned her
says
about.
this. All it says is this video is unavailable.
Yeah, when that happens, she keeps throwing away her watch hours, and she's already done it at least 10 times. I don't know why she keeps doing it.
And then it says chat disconnected. Please wait while we try to reconnect you. And then it says unable to connect to the chat. Please try again later.
Yeah. Well, what's done is done. I'll talk to her later because, she's working so hard to get her hours. And then when you put it on private, you lose your hours. Now, it doesn't guarantee you lose your hours, but if you Google, YouTube will say that you lose your hours. So,
Yeah.
you're going to lose your hours.
That's not good.
I don't think it's fair. I think that's really wrong. You earn those hours.
Yeah.
Why should somebody take it away from you just because you put it on private? That just makes no sense to me. You earn the hours. Why take it away? Makes no sense. Just another way for YouTube to screw us.
I'm sitting here at the moment deciding what I want to draw.
Yeah, it's good to draw sometimes. It keeps your mind off of things.
Yeah, I like drawing. I haven't done it for. I've literally just started drawing again. I haven't done it for a long time.
Oh.
But I've got more free time now, so I've decided to start to draw again.
Yay!
There's Dave out there catching some rays.
Enjoying this sunshine.
Yeah, it must be nice and warm out there.
Lovely, absolutely lovely.
Yeah, get some natural vitamin D.
Yeah, can't beat a bit of the old natural sunlight. Good for the body.
Yes, it is.
I was just debating whether I wanted to drag one of my sun lounges out and sit outside in the garden. But I don't know how well my internet signal will be out there.
It's lovely out here. Blue sky.
Oh, for me at least. There's
How are you, Tri-State? I hope you're well. And Deborah, Sister Deborah.
Mm-hmm.
I just woke up not too long ago.
It's in the house.
Oh, it sure is warm.
Yeah.
Hey, Janet.
Yeah, the Shrewskis.
Hi, Janice.
Everybody wanted the
Hi,
panel today.
Janice.
Janice. Yeah.
Yep, Ted needs to go to bed. Ted's been up all night partying.
Hi, Deborah.
Yeah, who we got here? Tri-State, the border. And Janice Ruskies. Yeah, Janice, I seen you. You did your live as private. Remember, every time you turn that on private, YouTube could take your hours from you. It's. I sent you the thing there. Do not put those on unless there's a problem. Do not put it. Leave it on public. Always make sure it's on public. Yeah, because when you put it on private, they take your hours from you. I think it's totally wrong. You earn the hours. Why should it matter if you put it on private? You know, just another way for us to screw us over. You know, I just don't see how you earn hours and then they take your hours away just because you put it on private. That is just wrong. Makes no sense. But that's what they do. Love to screw us.
It's a lovely day. It's a lovely day. Lovely day.
Yeah, I thought Janice would jump up here, but then again, she's been talking for a whole stream, so maybe she's talked out.
Mm.
And back up, oh.
Hi.
Hey, Becca.
Hi. Hold on one.
Hi, Becca. Welcome back.
Thank you. Good morning.
Hey, Becca.
Hi, Sweet Pea. How are you on this hot Tuesday?
I'm good. How are you?
It's good. It's wicked hot. I wish I had my hair like UK Dave. I wouldn't get lion hair if I had that. Maybe I should shave my head.
It's super warm here too.
Yeah, but your hair doesn't flare up like a lion. Shit. We get big
I
hair
know.
here.
It's all the hairspray, you see. It keeps it all in place.
Ah, you should put it in a hair tie.
Don't tell
No,
everybody.
mine's up in a bun, so.
Hi, Janice.
Hi,
Yeah, Janice.
Janice.
Everybody was in a panel mood today. I wish I would have known. I could have told Janice go live and panel, and she would have been having the panel on her channel right now.
So she can go. Why can't she go live? No.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah. See, all you got to do is ask. She's a love.
Yeah, we have 10 people and
She's
6 on the
sweet.
panel. That's pretty damn good for a Tuesday.
I like to hear Tri-State talk.
Tri-State's cute.
I
Yeah, we
know, right? Agreed.
Yeah, for a Tuesday, we got 6 on
You know
panel
who's
and 10
cute?
in,
Cactus.
10 in the chat. 16 people here at 9:40 in the morning. It's pretty damn good for a Tuesday panel.
I was up at 3:30 doing my work, so most of my customers are overseas.
Exactly. Wow.
Also, they're in different countries, so.
So you've already done like, you know,
I've already
good few
written
hours.
4. Yep, I've written 4 programs this morning. I
Yeah,
did.
you see, that's time for a lunch break and a dip in the pool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is. It's definitely very warm out. I don't know what degree it is here right now. Hold on. It's 84 here.
It's
But
about 88 here.
Yeah, it's 9.
Yeah,
9.
it's about 87 here.
Where you headed, UK Dave? Where were you walking
Huh?
to? Where were you walking
I'm just out.
to?
I'm out in my courtyard, just chilling, enjoying some sunlight.
Gotta get that sun.
Yeah, I went out for a walk this morning.
Yeah, we've already been to the shop with Dave this morning.
Love that.
Yeah.
I missed it.
We went and got some bread and some ham and some cheese and some butter and some
Butter.
jam and cream.
You
butter,
got some
yeah,
butter.
and some jam and cream filled donut.
Oh, damn. When you bite it, does it all fall out everywhere?
Yeah.
Messy. If it's messy, that means it's good. I've
Yeah.
always taught my daughter that. She's like, this is wicked messy. And I'm like, if it's messy, darling, it's good.
Yeah. Literally, literally just starts going everywhere. Absolute creamy mess.
Yep. That's when you know it's good.
How old's your daughter, Becca?
Huh?
How old's your daughter?
21.
Wow.
Yeah. She's in her junior year of college. And then after this year, she goes for her master's. And then she is going on to her doctorate.
For what?
Psychology.
Oh, boy.
She wants to be an NP.
She got a lot of studying to do.
My daughter is very, very smart. I don't know where she got it from, in all honesty. But I like school. I always have. So I go to school just to go to school as a hobby. Like I'll take classes in coding or AI or criminal justice or cybersecurity. The classes are free at community colleges. So I take them just sometimes for knowledge. That's why I'm in school now for AI. But she's the same way.
Well, I think I know where your daughter gets it from.
Yeah, common sense. We're not too smart over here. I'm not gonna lie, but book smart. Yeah, but I mean, the common sense is we're lacking that over here. But book smart, we definitely are book smart. But yeah, I take classes just for something to do.
That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how I got my master's, was just taking classes, and now I'm going to try for a double master.
And then she's gonna try for a triple.
No, double master as far as I'd go. Then I'd probably try for a doctorate just so people would call me doctor, but for no other reason.
Oh.
Doctor?
Yeah. It's better than being
And so that
called.
when somebody on a plane says, is there a doctor on the plane? You can say, yes, but I'm the wrong kind of doctor.
Yeah. Unless you have anxiety, I can't help you. Teddy's going to end up falling asleep.
Probably.
I'm watching Splash. I forgot how good this movie was.
Oh my God, that's like from 1984.
84, yep. Yeah, Eugene Levy's in the seat, and Tom Hanks is yelling at him, "You ruined my life," you know, because he squirted her with the hose and made the tail pop up.
I'm watching Scooby Doo. And sometimes I watch Tom and Jerry. I watch Scooby Doo and Tom and Jerry. I love them both.
I like Scooby Doo.
was always a big Scooby-Doo fan.
I feel like
Still
a kid
am.
in the candy store every time they're on.
Oh, Dave, did you know that they're going to be opening a Universal Studios here in the UK?
I had no idea.
Yeah, they're due to be opening it in. It's not going to be till 2031. They reckon it will be done.
I had no clue.
You're breaking up a little bit, Dave, but it might be me because my Wi-Fi is terrible.
Well, he is breaking up a little bit.
Yeah, he's breaking up.
Dave's a little choppy.
Choppy? A little choppy?
Yeah.
Has anybody watched or started watching or is interested in The Hunting Wives on Netflix?
Never heard of that.
Oh my gosh. I'm addicted. It has everything you could possibly need in a series. It's so scandalous. I love it. I can't stop watching it. It's about housewives in Texas, wealthy housewives in Texas. It's just
No, thank you.
It's I love it. It's so scandalous and it
Yeah, no,
just
my
has everything.
thing timed out. That was all.
Well, welcome back. We see that sun in the background.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Did you know about the Universal Studios, Dave?
What did you say? Universal what?
Universal Studios. They're looking at opening one up in the UK.
Oh, you're gonna love that if they do. You'll enjoy it.
I love Universal. I've been there before in States.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've been there.
That's one of my
time.
favorite places is Universal.
Yeah, I've been there one time. Yes, because it's near Disney World here.
Mm-hmm.
I preferred it to
I've
Disney
been
World.
to Disney World, but not Universal.
Yeah, they opened it. That's the last time I went. Actually, was they opened it. I saw when they first opened it. Might even been there for the grand opening.
I go only because our company will close down a park when we go to Florida for our seminar or our convention.
Universal
So one
Studios
year they
open in
closed down
Orlando.
Universal for us, and then last year they closed. Oh, this year they closed Epcot.
Yep. June 7, 1990. Yep. That was the last year I went to Disney or anything. Was in 90 or 90. No, it was 90.
I'm not really a fan of Disney.
Yeah. Back then they used to have Epcot. I went to Epcot and Universal Studios.
That's where I got sick because they ate too much. There was too many countries. I was trying to walk around with damn flip-flops on with a sausage and a Pop-Tart and bean curd, soup and rolls and sandwiches and beer. What a mess. Oh, Ruffy, it's so good. Watch an episode. She might be feeling some kind of way after she watches one of those. Pay attention. That show is so good. I'm addicted to
Ruffy. Look at Ruffy.
Yeah, so I was only asking Dave if he knew that about the Universal Studios because it's actually opening up not far from him. So, because he's in where he lives, it's probably only a few minutes down the road. It's not all that far.
Junior, I kicked my ass off.
Dave? Oh, here you go. Ew.
Yeah. Like I said, they're opening it up in Bedfordshire, Dave.
Do you know what? I did actually, going back, thinking about it now you've said it, going back, I do remember seeing something about the Universal Studios.
Yeah, they're opening it up.
Yeah,
in
I believe it's
Bedfordshire.
like St Albans way or something, isn't it?
Yeah, something like that. So it's like I said, it's not that far from you.
Might have to have a little look.
It won't open till 2031. So you've got a while yet.
Did I tell you all the creepy person came back?
He did?
Hopefully,
Did.
there'll be
Yeah,
some
he was
decent bits, and
behind
it's
my
not
house.
just another.
He walked by,
No,
and
not
then
far at all. 2 train stops, 3 train stops. Oh,
I'm sorry, Dave. I didn't know
I
you
ain't
were
counting
talking.
my chickens then. Football ground. No,
I don't like
no
talking
way.
to people. And
One day you've
sometimes
got
I
to catch
do.
them. What?
So what happened with the creepy guy?
Oh, sorry. I was washing my hands. I let my dogs out. One jumped the fence, so he ran.
You need to fire a bullet off in his during his direction, haul ass.
Yeah, I don't.
I was going to say,
Yeah,
yeah. Next time he's had the dogs. Next time it's a bullet
yeah.
warning.
I don't
Huh?
understand. Like, I don't know what he's watching.
That's creepy,
But
man.
yeah. I keep thinking it's a deer, and then I look outside. It only happens when I'm out in the yard, though.
Yeah, because he gets caught like a deer in the headlights.
Yeah, because I hear like the branches cracking, and that's how I know
You
someone's
just
there. And of course the dogs. But I
see him
let my
sitting there,
dogs
just
out the other day,
trying
and
to
one of them
stand
jumped the
still,
fence.
staring.
It didn't
But you
get him.
can't
He
get
got
fireworks.
wherever he was supposed to
Do
go.
you know
Because
anybody that's got fireworks? You could just throw a firecracker and he'll think it's a gunshot, I'm like, yeah, he needs a couple firecrackers. Just throw
well,
one at a time.
I think the dog did it because I gave a warning. I gave a warning and just basically said the dogs are coming. So I'm going to give you a warning. You can go now, or if he
Oh, you
gets
yelled that
you,
out loud? You yelled that?
yeah.
Okay.
And I have a
That's
camera,
cool.
so
Yeah, if it happens
I gave him
again,
a
just
warning saying
say
you can leave.
it's going to be the dog and a bullet. Say that next time.
Isn't that like a
So that
threat though?
way you're not threatening him that you're shooting him. Just say it's going to be a
See, that's
dog and a
and that's a
bullet.
legitimate way. So next time,
And then if that don't work, then
just
you
tell
get the
him first one's a
firecrackers.
warning shot, second one's going to be your ass cheek.
Yeah, and then you get the firecrackers, and then usually the
I
firecracker
would
will
say
work.
to him, I'm going to fire off one warning shot, and if you're still there, I'm going for your ass cheek.
Yeah, see if somebody can get you a couple of
And
regular
I'm going to shoot you in the ass.
The firecracker sounds a lot like
Hearing
a
that
gun.
go bang.
So just throw one firecracker.
Well, I have friends that have those types of things.
Yeah, don't get the M80. That's not going to
See
be
him set up
believable.
a
Get a
tree, see him
regular.
fall off a tree, fall out a tree.
Yeah,
I can't even operate my curling iron without an issue. What makes you think I can do an M80? I'd have no fingers.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Just get a regular firecracker.
I'd be
Throw it, he'll
looking
think
at
it's a
it and it would
gunshot.
go off.
Yeah.
No. Mm-mm.
And that way, if the cops were to come, you could say, look, it wasn't a gun. It was a firecracker.
Shit.
Because this weirdo won't get away from me. I was trying to scare him to think it's a gun.
Yeah, no, I get my dogs.
Yeah,
would be
so
fine.
it was intent for safety. It was only intended for safety. It wasn't actually a real firearm.
Well,
It was
I mean,
just,
either way, it's all recorded. I have cameras. My property all has cameras, so he's on camera.
see, over here in the UK, having someone peering in your garden is expected.
Oh,
really?
Yeah, our gardens are only small.
Over here, you expect that sort of thing. People trying to
Poor
look for your
guy
gardens.
is just
To
admiring.
be fair, over here, people can stare in your gardens from their bedroom windows because they're all so damn close to you.
And
Poor
pretty much
guy.
every garden leans onto the next doors.
that must be beautiful, though.
Yeah, literally, I'm at pretty much
See,
half the street's
I'm
worth.
far away from other people, so
Yeah, that's the weird thing, that this person's going out their way to come towards you.
Mm-hmm.
This poor guy is just a fan of Becca. He's in love with Becca. And the poor guy is sitting there in the bush. He's sitting in the tree, rubbing one out.
Yeah.
And poor Becca won't even let the guy get off.
Don't start a story. I'll hear that later tonight.
And then sending the dogs out, and that's getting caught with your trousers down, 100%.
Yeah, well, he got a head start before I let the dog out because he started going, and I said, "You better run faster because he's
Yeah,
gonna
next
get
time
you."
don't give him a warning.
No, I have no
Yeah.
more warnings. No
Poor
more warnings. I
guys.
just don't know what the hell he's doing. Like, what are you doing standing there?
Do you know what you need? You need one of them old net. Know the old nets where if you walk through it, you get caught up and it takes you up into the
Oh,
tree.
that'll be fun.
I know. Poor guy's probably homeless, trying to get a free one, but rubbing one out in the Becca.
It's all woods. It's woods
He's
and
probably trying to
ocean.
get.
So where
He's
is he
probably trying to help
homeless?
you get that
Is he sleeping on a
the
float?
TV cloth back off of it.
Yeah, he's
Poor
what?
guy.
You know,
What's a
that's the
free
thing.
He
one?
probably wants to just go. Look, I'll take that cloth off for you.
Maybe
Yeah,
he's
I think
watching TV with me at
just like
night.
Ruffy. I think it's Wrecker Guy. I do.
Rekka would just come in. Rekka would just
It's
come
Wrecker
in.
Guy.
He
Yeah,
wouldn't.
that's who me and Ruffy think it is. Wrecker Guy.
No, Wrecker is very tall. Wrecker is a big boy. He's very tall.
Maybe it's Angel.
No, Angel's too far away. Yeah, no, Wrecker. I could tell Wrecker would just come in the house if it was Wrecker.
I'm gonna think, but yeah, it might be NES even.
They would
Actually, you know
just
what?
come in. They wouldn't stand in the
Yeah,
woods.
that's something that what Spinny would do. Actually, that's probably Spinny.
All of them would come in. They would not stand in the woods. No, it's a young kid.
No.
Young.
I'd call the cops next time.
Wait, your daughter lives there too, right?
Not right now. She's back at school. But
Oh,
yeah,
I was gonna say
normally, yeah, she's been here.
maybe he's
From-
stalking your daughter. Something.
I know where you're going with that, Teddy.
Yeah, that's what worries me actually. Because she's saying it's a young guy.
Yeah, but she's never here when he's here. It's always me.
Oh, that's good. Then.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. Okay, good. I was worried it was her, maybe.
Yeah, she would beat his ass. She's tough. For a little kid, she's tough. She beat my ass. Let's see. So I don't know. Hopefully he's not around today. If he's around today, I'll walk to the side of the fence so we can see if we can get a visual.
Never mind going over there. Get it popping.
Well, as long as I bring my dog with me, we're fine.
Yep, you just need to take your dog for a walk. That's what you need to do.
Mm-hmm.
And then because you're in the woods and everything, you can let him off the lead.
Roger guy, we're talking about
Hopefully that one will scare him off now.
problem with a stranger.
Rekka. I was talking about the creepy guy in the woods, and Teddy was like, maybe it's Rekka. And I'm like, no, this guy's a young little guy. Rekka's not a little guy.
Yeah, it sounds like something Wrecker
And
Guy
Rekka would
do.
just come in. He wouldn't stand in the woods.
Wrecker Guy be teasing you guys. Yeah. yeah, Wrecker Guy. Me and Ruffy are.
Rekka's not creepy.
I know you're right. He's not, but it's still good to say he
It
is.
is funny. Yeah, it was funny.
Listen, Becca,
Yeah.
if I have to go over there and do kung fu, I will.
Oh.
Wrecker Guy. Yeah, me and Rough Decker.
My sister, my daughter would. She does martial arts, so she could take care of it.
Wrecker Guy. Me and Rough Deck threw you under the bus just now. Yeah, Becca has a creeper at her house, so if it persists, you might have to go over there and lend a hand, scare this guy away or something.
You know, Rekka, you can come over and go scare him.
Yeah, he would be good for that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I know. Maybe you would get your lost bisque, Wrecker. Shit. That's not funny, but it is kinda. So, Wrecker, you in the bushes? You must have been in the bushes. I'm filming a reel of Becca's follies. Yeah.
We lost Dave again. Poor Dave. Poor Dave's got all
Aw.
kind of Wi-Fi issues.
I do too.
It's
My
because he's
Wi-Fi is
outside.
terrible.
It's because he's outside. He keeps losing connection.
Yeah. Yeah.
How's
Dave,
that
you
filming going, Rekka? How's that filming going of me? How's it going? It's one kid. That's it. Just one kid. Maybe he wants a sandwich or something. Hey, Ruffy. Maybe it's like the kid from the Housewives show. The pastor's son. You'll know what I'm talking about if you watched it.
Next time he turns up, you just have to say to him, "Look, are you here for a sandwich?"
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's cougar hunting.
Cougar.
That's why I said that, Ruffy. Maybe that's the scenario. But yeah, isn't the show spicy? It is. That show is very spicy. I watched 5 episodes the other night. Cougar hunting. Shut up, Rekka. I'll bite ya. It's freaking hot.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, you never could tell about the panels, says Janice. There's 17 down there, and there's 5 of us on the panel here.
Do you want me to start one?
That's what I'm saying. Whatever you want to. You just never can tell about these panels. Like what's going to be a good day, what's going to be a bad day. This is normally like a Thursday or a Friday, but everybody's in the mood.
All right. The only problem is
I've already banked 6 hours, so that's plenty.
Jeez.
All right,
All right, I'll drop off here. I'll look for you, Janice.
Yep.
All right.
Janice could do one.
All right.
All right. Start
Everybody
one.
hop over to Janice.
Yeah, we'll stay
Will
here
do.
till Janice gets it up and running. Yeah, I'm going to start falling asleep soon.
Well, yeah, I figured you probably would because you've been up all night and you've had breakfast now.
I did
So
sleep between 10 and 12. I got a 2-hour nap right there. But then before that, I slept maybe 4 hours in the day. So yeah, I've only had maximum 6 hours sleep. So yeah, I'm going to start petering out real soon. So it's a good time. Well, there's a lot of people out there to transfer to Janice's. And usually Tuesdays are dead. We never get over 12 usually ever.
well, apparently people have got time today.
Yeah, I don't know why, but I mean, here, I don't know if everybody else started school, but it's a transfer of patterns. Like first day of school was yesterday. Today's second day of school, but I don't know about the rest of you.
No, schools are still out here. They'll be out for another 3 weeks, maybe.
Yeah, because you guys don't have all these hurricane days like we do. We have all these days that they give off for hurricane days or teacher planning days and all this stuff. You don't have all that rubbish over there. And
we have teacher training days, but we don't have like you say, we don't have hurricane days or anything.
Yeah, all those weather delays. So they are making these kids go to school like an extra 2 to 3 weeks to account for outages and stuff, for these emergencies, weather emergencies.
You see, we don't have that here. They go on school holiday about the 25th-ish of June, and then they go back. It's usually the first week of September.
Yeah, can you believe that if it goes below 40 degrees here, they give them a day for extreme cold advisory? They give them a day. They give them days off too for that.
That's funny.
Below 40, I know, isn't it? Below 40.
In this country, they don't give you days off for the cold. There can be snow on the ground. They won't give you a day off.
Yep.
Not unless it's quite deep.
Yep, they get days off for cold too. So, yeah. Now Florida, they only, like I said, it's below 40. But it's crazy, isn't it, that they get days for snow and stuff? And here
So
they get it for
they
just
get days
extreme
for
cold.
snow, they get days for hurricanes, they get days for all sorts of things.
Yeah, it's absolutely crazy. All the extra days they get.
English
Yeah,
kids
let's see if
mostly just
Janice
go to school.
Roski- Let's see if the Janice Roski's live. Yep, she's live. She typed in his
Excellent.
morning chat though. I'll make sure she's up and running. Yeah, she's up and running. Panel, the link's there.
Excellent. In that case, I will disappear and head over there so that you can have a break if you want to.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm just going to go up over there and then fall asleep there, or
Oh, you
I'm
can do
gonna-
that.
I
Don't
might,
see why not.
yeah, or I might just try to sleep. If I can't sleep in the next 20 minutes, then I'm going to go over there and probably fall asleep on the panel.
Fair.
Yeah, she only has 6
Well,
spots, so I'll just tell her
either
to
way,
kick me. Yeah, I'll have her kick me off if she needs my spot.
either way, take care of yourself, Teddy, and I'll talk to you later.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, because she can kick me off to the panel down below in the basement and then bring me back up. You know.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'll see you guys later then. Let's go on over to Janice's. All right, let me scare everybody off out of here. Let's do some shenanigans here. Let's do some shenanigans for you guys. Let's see. Let's do some crazy stuff here.
Big ass titties! Big ass titties! Big ass titties!
Oh, yes! Oh, baby! Oh, yes! Oh, God! Oh, yes! 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 Oh, yes! 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 Oh, yes! 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 Oh, God! Oh. I'll have what she's having.
Okay, guys, have a good one, man. I'll see everybody over at Janice's. Oh, yes, right, Chrissy. You guys like the bonus, right? Yeah, Janice is live. There we go, guys. I always like to give you a little bonus shenanigan. Let's go over to Janice's. She's